Saturday morning. Saturday morning is here. It's 8 a.m. Well, actually, it's 7:45. Card starts at 8 a.m. We're here 15 minutes early. Orang. True. So true. How's it going, Lamp Slayer? What's up, dude? What's up? People are going to start filtering in here. We'll be fine. What's the other time on it? Is it 10 Eastern? I think it's 10 Eastern, yeah. Didn't know if you'd be ready for that one. Yeah, I am. I am. Good morning, Balkan boy. How's it going? Thought this fuck-ass card started an hour and a half ago. Nope, we're just starting now. Well, 15 minutes. Vamp, what's up, Conflict? How's it going, dude? Love your vids, bud. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Do 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 do. Card starting in 13. Yeah. 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 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, it's 2 hours ahead. Card starting at 10. That's a little bit more manageable. Card starting at 10. Wasn't that like last week? Pretty sure it was. This is the earliest I've been up on a Saturday since Abu Dhabi. Yeah. What happened last time we were up this early? Not good. Not good. Bad time. But we'll persist. We will persist. Got my coffee ready? Yeah. That's a good move. That's smart. What's first? Is it the fat fucks first? I think it is. I think it's Denzel Freeman. Not Morgan Freeman. Not Denzel Washington. No, some sort of weird hybrid creature. Yeah. And then Shamrock. And then my underdog pick of Ryan Loader. We'll see here. We'll see. Woke up at 4 a.m. Eastern for the China card. Ugh. Yeah, I just stayed up for that one, I think, because it started at like 2 my time. So I just I toughed it out until Loney Kavanaugh lost, and then I bailed. Watching Charles Johnson slime Kavanaugh was amazing. That's what sent me to bed, dude. I was like, oh, maybe stay on. We'll see how it goes. And then I left. I couldn't stand Charles Johnson beating Loney Kavanaugh, so I bailed. Denzel Washington versus Freddie Freeman, yeah. Fucking Freddie Freeman, what a guy. Last year we had Jan Figgy, true, in the China card, yes. Bilal or Gary? I'm going with Ian Gary, but I would like Bilal to win because I think it'd be funnier. Because it would just make no sense logically. And it would put us like way behind. Walker getting the finish was crazy, that was true. I saw that afterwards and I was like, what? What's he doing, man? Zhang Min Yang apparently has trouble grappling. Crazy. Morgan Charrier or Melky? That's not for a while. What card's that on? But I think I'm going Melky. Morgan Charrier. Is that on 323? Oh no, Royval Cap. December 13th. It's an okay event so far. Giga Chikadze, Kevin Vallejos. Kennedy Zachukwu, Marcus Buchecha, who lost. Didn't Buchecha lose to fucking, what's his name? He did lose to Martin Bidet. And then they cut Martin. Melky Costa Charrier. Man. At this point in time, Melky Costa Morgan Charrier could be like the feature fight. Yeah, you could do Royval Cap. Maybe Lemos Robertson. Chikadze Vallejos. I don't know. Depends on if you want to do the women there. But that's like the 4th best fight on the card at minimum. Crazy. West Coast guy here. I guess I have no life waking up this early. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Never wanted to be more wrong in a pick. More than my Armin pick. Yeah. I couldn't do it. There's too much bad juju for Arman, you know? You don't get to, like, talk about the title shot and talk about skipping the queue and talk shit and headbutt people and da-da-da-da-da. If there's MMA gods out there somewhere, they're going to take care of Arman, okay? So, whether that's Dan getting him or whether that's Ilya just chinning him in a minute, we'll see. I don't know, but hopefully we can just stop it now. Most anticipated fight for you on this card. We're going to go with weirdly excited for Tagir versus Horiguchi. Man, what else? I'm pulling up my predictions here. Hold on. I don't want premium. No, thank you. Waldo could get a title shot if he KOs Shamil in like one. It's an option. Probably Tsarukyan Hooker. Luke Riley I'm excited for. I almost picked Alex Perez. I think he's going to do okay against Asumal Mabayev. Ozdemir could be fun. Yeah. Taporia versus Beksat Almakhan. Beksat? Yeah. That's fun. Shamrock is probably going to lose. And then again, the Fat Boys. Like, so pretty decent card. But I'm going to say Tagir versus Horiguchi because I'm just intrigued. Asamabu Almahu, yeah, I know. That's how it goes. Feel bad for Giga, gave him 3 killers in a row. Well, I mean, Vallejos is winnable. Has the card started, kid? No. No, we still have 7 minutes. Approximately. Vamp stream or goon sesh before the card starts. Decision. I know it's tough, man. It's tough. Well, for me, it's a tough one. Gary has been taken down before. Bilal's a good grappler. Yeah, I don't know. Has Gary faced like a pressure guy before? Like, is Jeff Neal, like, on you? Is Prates really on you? Prates was kind of on the back foot in that fight. I don't know. Bilal seems like a guy who's going to keep moving forward. That could fuck up Gary. Unless Gary... Because, again, I was thinking about this last night. Like, JDM has, like, medium range, short range boxing. Ian Gary has, like, long catch you on the way in boxing. And I feel like that could be an issue for Bilal coming in. Whereas, like, JDM would, like, let him in, and Bilal would, like, double jab into range, and JDM would be like, oh, yeah, bop, bop, and he would cut an angle, and he'd get out of there. He'd take, like, a little jab to land a nice combo. Ian Gary's not going to do that, necessarily. He's probably just going to keep Bilal on the end of his punches and circle around for 15 minutes. But wouldn't surprise me if Bilal won the round. I don't think a finish. Probably 29-28 either way. That's what I'm seeing. Sup, Legs? How's it going, George? How's it going? Had to take my son to the hospital the China card day and spent the whole night / card there because he ate a coin. Yeah, that sucks. Was it a dime or a nickel or what are we thinking? Did they say? Or did it not really matter? It probably wouldn't really matter. Any coin is a bad coin, but like... We early, more than on time. You are one of the best MMA YouTubers in terms of discipline and consistency. Thank you, TP Sam. Appreciate it. Had a little bit of trouble reading that, but we're fine. What kind of future do you think Cage Warriors welterweight champion Justin Burlington has in the UFC? Was that the guy who had like a missing tooth and he came to the thing and he just showed up? Yeah, that was the guy who just showed up at the card, and I'm like, what are you doing, dude? He already had a shot in the Contender Series, and I think he lost. So he wants another shot, but then, no, not only another shot, he wants just into the UFC. It's like, okay, I think he was banking on Jack Hermanson not making welterweight, which is like a fair bet to make, but I think he could do like, okay, he could get a win or two, but he also already lost, so it's kind of iffy. What else did I miss up here? Herbert Burns versus Ilia Topuria, early predictions. We're going Herbert Burns first round sub, dude. Herbert Burns first round sub. Lucky head kick for Ian. I could see him catching Bilal with like a lead high kick coming in. The third fight, Gary versus Bilal. Or sorry, it's a 3-round fight? No, it's not. It's or a 5. It's 3. I know for sure it's 3. It's unless they changed it. It should be a 5-round co-main, but I don't think it is. Topology. Where are you? That's Yapology. Uh-oh. I didn't mean it. No, yeah, it is 3 by 5. 15 minutes. Eating a coin is very suspicious in Chinese culture. Auspicious, rather, in Chinese culture. Okay, bro, you chopped? No, dude, no. I got out of the shower. I didn't dry my hair properly, probably. I don't know. My favorite flavor of coin is aluminum. It was a quarter. They get scared it'll get stuck. I mean, fair. Love your videos, lad. Keep the good work going. Thank you, dude. You said Makachev fans are the ones clinging to greatness and shitting on one-time champs like Jack, but not that long ago, everyone was calling Ankalaev the worst champ ever. Yeah, it's silly. It's silly all the ways. Calling it, like, I mentioned that in the video as well, like, Ankalaev winning was good for the sport in, like, a weird way. Like, we said it was going to be bad, but, like, it got Poetan's act together, and he said, okay, I'm going to take some time off, and I'm going to come back, and I'm going to whoop him. And I said, okay, good job. They gave us something to look forward to. I didn't say that. In fairness, I never said he was the worst champ. Worst champ's Nico Montano, easy. The worst champ debate starts and ends at Nico, right? Like, maybe if you want to go crazy, you can say, like, Jermaine Durand to me or something, but if you want to go way back, you can maybe even say, like, a Dave Manet or something crazy, but Carlos Newton? Go nuts. Go crazy with it. I'm sure there's a one-off heavyweight who's, like, an actual worst champion, or an undeserved champion, or something of that nature. Carlos Esparza was champion twice. Cookie Monster, come on. How much time left for the event to start? We're looking at 2 whole minutes. All the female champs? Perhaps. Does Ryzen have Japology? I don't know. No one knows. Just struggled to see a way Hooker wins. I can see him winning, but I can't see how. I can see Armin chinning him on the feet on the ground. Chinning him on the feet of ground. Hold on now. What you saying, McLovin? Stuff you can't even comprehend, bro. It's too early for this? Yes. Worst champ of the decade? Oh, 2015. I think Jermaine Durand to me, probably, right? Brandon Moreno never got a title defense. Come on. But to say like JDM, Bilal, you could maybe go Jamal Hill at a stretch. But to say like Bilal, JDM, Ankalaev, like, no. Carlos Newton was low-key robbed of the belt versus Paul Hughes. Hold on now. I don't know about that. I don't think so, man. People forget, man. Murillo Bustamante. I know. That's what I'm saying. People forget, man. Maurice Green. Maurice Smith. One of them. One of those names. Jamal Hill. But I respect the guy for believing in himself. I know, but, like, he was okay. Beat Thiago Santos, which is, like, not an excellent win. Jimmy Crute, not an excellent win. Old-ass Glover coming off a war. You know. Didn't it take 2 years for Bilal to defend the title? I think it just took like a year. I don't think it was 2. Hold on. He was booked to fight Shavkat and he broke his foot like it was gnarly, so I give him a little bit of leniency. July 27th, 2024 to May 10th. Yeah, pretty much a year. Well, not pretty much a year. 10 months. 10 months is like okay, given the circumstances. Like, you wanted to go from, what was that? Winning at 304 to defending at 310. That's 6 months from July to December. He wanted a 6-month turnaround. He got a 10-month turnaround. He was trying. It's not like he was just sitting out like a certain champion. Hamzat's not fucking coming back till May. Crazy. It's almost like somebody predicted this. Well, April. He's not going to be in camp again till April. So I guess he could come back. Sorry, mid-March. Late March. You know what mid-March means? Late March. Still more active than Tapturo and Hamzat. Yeah, I know. But in fairness, Hamzat has had a number one contender kind of just hanging around for a little bit. Tapturo doesn't have a definite number one contender. So, that's how it goes. You've been up early for this card. Yep. Yeah. It's like 8 o'clock. Oh shit, it's starting. Hold on. I gotta log into my shit. Oh shit, it's already like, we're going. Fuck. My favorite British MMA YouTubers alive? Okay, you can go for that. I mean, that's fine. No one's holding you hostage, dude. There we go. Should be good. Wasn't Leon smiling when he was out cold? Well, he had like a weird mouth guard that kind of made it look like it, but I don't know. 2 obese men are in the cage. I mean, I've seen more obese. Absolute banger. The arena's not that big and it's not that packed. I mean, there's quite a few people early, but I'm seeing a lot of empty front row seats. Here's a banger. Upcoming banger. Freeman about to get KO'd? Nah, not happening. If anyone's getting a KO, it's going to be Freeman. He's not getting KO'd. The other guy, he's a grappler, so I think. Missing death sentence on the thumbnails? He got tapped out by Charles Bennett, didn't he? I think I saw that. He also fucked up his face, so props to him for trying to be active. True. Two hefty gentlemen. Yeah, Vulcan February. Ramadan? Random? What do you mean by that? Well, the February card's in Australia, so that's why he's there. I mean, that makes sense. Is the Australia card official? No, but the idea of the card is official, but they haven't announced it yet. Freeman's smaller than the Polish blob? Yeah, I saw. I'm aware. But he's also kind of nimble and shit, so. Took us a while to log in. I think we're here now. Hold on. Hurry up. Hey, you live? Yep, we're live. We're going. Ujlo versus Freeman. Freeman working leg kicks. That's actually talent. Holy smokes, here we go. I went with Waldo. Fight's on right now? Yes. Mighty Vamp Show when? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Who the fuck is watching this shit IRL in the arena? Imagine canceling your chores to watch two behemoths. I don't know, man. First event in Qatar, I believe, so. Is what it is. Still on the feet for now. Bujlo would have body locked somebody else. Baku 2.0 could be. Could be similar. If they allowed the guest workers to attend, it would fill up. What do you mean by guest workers? Why is UFC YouTube streaming the prelims? I don't know. That's cool, I guess. I think the main card's on, what's it called? ESPN, the app. Not ESPN Plus, the ESPN app that you have to pay for separately. It's different. It's like a separate fucking thing, so. You're behind, bro? I'm aware, dude, I'm aware. Shit's never working for me. Didn't go to bed last night. Fucking laced? Okay. What do you mean by laced? Hold on. 10 seconds ahead? Well, that could just be stream delay at that point. I don't know if it's a mistake or what, because there's no over. I don't know if it's a mistake or what. There's no overlays. Okay. Only 10 seconds behind my. Yeah, I mean, that could just be stream delay at that point. I don't know how you would accidentally stream. Yeah, probably not. Like, I'm tired, but I can't go to bed now because I gotta watch the UFC. I mean, you can probably sleep for like 3 hours and then things will be better. Bro's on the Colombian marching better. Gotta watch Ian Gary get it then. Well, you can probably take 3 hours then. 3 p.m. UK time, it's weird watching fights, and early morning birds aren't hooting and tweeting. Yeah. True. Very true. Freeman trying to pull a Bo Nickel. Yeah, kinda. Don't worry, Van, we won't spoil Bujo versus Morgan Freeman, okay? Vegan Gary, that's what they call him. Both are pretty shit. Yeah, not great. Not doing great here. Want to watch a Sue? It's a weird one. Freeman round one? Fucking, I don't even know. Hootie hoo, yeah. Whoa, wheel kick, whoa! Didn't go anywhere, okay. Polish bloke has round one? Probably. Sounds about right. I'm gonna try and reload my shit because it's not going well. Man, what's the time there? Like in the arena? I think it's like nighttime. Here, we're 8:10. Kind of said that Canada doesn't have a Chick-fil-A. We do. Canada has a couple. Big cities, I think. Here we go. We're back. Bro, I feel like I should go to bed when my body gets tired, but then I end up staying up all night, ruining my sleep schedule. In Venezuela, it's 11. Okay. Qatar's like GMT plus 3, so it's 6. Yeah, that's about right. Canada is something better. A and W. Crazy. Stereotypical Polish guy, American guy in the 80s, kinda. Landed the best shot plus multiple hard body kicks, yeah. Freeman, 10-9, yeah, probably. Fuck. Both these guys destroy Hamney, by the way, do they? Black hoodie, gray shirt combo went triple platinum in his wardrobe. It did. It's true. Venezuela doesn't exist. That's a good point. What a shit fight. Yeah, it's not great. It seems like they really both don't want to lose. Which I kind of understand, but at the same time, like, if neither of you don't want to lose, then neither of you really want to go for it and win. So, thoughts on Francis shaking down Dana? I don't know. I think it's exaggerated. You have a video of a family willingly living in India? That's crazy. That must be AI. It's a joke. It's a joke. Bougelo just kind of like sagging out over his pants. Vocal strikes for Freeman. I knew I should have slept an extra 15, yeah. Freeman's making noises. Oh shit now. He going, ah! Ah! Making those noises. Freeman calf is done. I mean, Bougelo's calf looks pretty beat up too on the left. Head kick, Freeman. Yeah! Ah! Yeah. Hey! Oh, hey! Oh! Opa! If you set the alarm for this, UFC should pay you. Yeah. Eee! Ah! I'm not even listening to what he's saying, but I can, like... Okay, that's like the best combo of the fight right there for Freeman. Whatever that was, like a 1-3-2-3 or something. His leg is compromised. Watch out. Vamp's going to be a UFC ref. Good luck stopping heavyweights, little bro. Yeah. At that rate, you might need like 2 of me. Grabbing onto each of their legs, man. 50 seconds. Not seeing much going on. Muay Thai impression. True, they are Muay Thaiing it up. Set an alarm for 7:10 a.m. Kill me. Yeah, if only, buddy. If only. 6:36, bro. Come on. Get with the program. Yuri versus Roundtree at home. Fuck, it is like a bad Yuri Roundtree impression, isn't it? Motivate you? How? In what way? I'm kind of pissed I got a wrestling tournament the entire main card. I mean, you can watch it on your phone if you do some things. If you try real hard, you might be able to watch it on your phone. At this point, an eye poke would be better. Let's not go there, but I understand the sentiment. As a Pole, he shouldn't be in the UFC. Okay, dude, that's not very nice. Oh shit, did Bujo just drop him? Fuck, I was looking down at my phone. Is it too early for Coke? Wait, Coke or a Coke? Hold on. Shamil would KO both at once? Yes, exactly. Hate cards at times other than 10 p.m. Eastern. Polish blob took him down. It looked like there was like a knockdown or something. I don't know. Like he's on top. He slipped. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Freeman can lose a robbery or something. Dude's letting the fight that he can dominate go away. Yeah. Bilal winning via walk-off decision without the sacks. Yeah. That's true. Vamp streams early prelims and isn't political. Well, maybe a little bit further into the glass of orange juice and we might get a little political, but. Yes, Vamp Lad, how's it going, Slim? Slipped on the grease leaking out of his pores? No way. So far, Freeman should have the third round. I didn't even realize the second round ended, I gotta be honest. I already forgot what happened in the second round. So far, Freeman should have the third round because Bujo did nothing with the takedowns. Freeman with a little strike still ahead, okay. We just haven't got started yet. It's time to get political real soon. The black guy does look like a cop. He does have cop mustache, true. Glorified sparring session, true. Mr. Legs, I'm going to make some Aspinall-style eggs. You want any? No. No, thank you. Bilal without the sex, Muhammad. True, that should be his nickname. Remember the sex. Bilal, remember to not have sex, Muhammad. People pay for this. Disrespect, brother. Hate obese heavyweights? Yeah, it is what it is. Hardly anything to score in a 15-minute fight on the feet. Yeah, 10-10s. Throw him out. Putting that pepper on him. Oh shit, is he? Way too early to have dinner? Yeah. It's fucking 8 o'clock. I had Cheerios. That's nice. If I were the UFC, even I were morbidly obese, I would at least have a go, yeah. Yes, I do have Dan Hooker by whatever the fuck he wants. He's gonna... No, we're not gonna go there, but he's gonna do some things to harm it, okay? People gambled their life savings for this, true. I've seen people put thousands of dollars on Bujado right now, man. I've seen it happen. have a gut feeling Bilal getting slapped? I kind of do as well, but I'm stuffing it deep down, you know. I eat steak for breakfast. Okay, dude. I'm back in 2 vamps versus any of these blobs. Dude, we'd leg kick them simultaneously. We'd be on the same wavelength, okay? And then we'd leg kick them at the same time and they just fall over. Dan Hooker, Ian Gary, okay. I think Elia's wife took the daughter and Elia took the... Elia took his son, okay. They've been flexing their children online. Sick! Love me a nasty custody battle. Oh, yeah. These numbers are fucking weird. You're awake all day. That's crazy. Super hot fire, true. This sucks pee-pee? Yes, true. 100%. 100%. What was your best bet? Well, I don't gamble, so 0, none, non-applicable. I don't think Muhammad's getting slept rather, but he is going to get dominated, perhaps. This is why you shouldn't have children out of wedlock, true? Wow, crazy. John Anik also does love a good custody battle, but Custard, Matt McCusker. Cucks share feelings, bro. Below outs the mustard on him. He's better everywhere in the striking and the grappling, okay. Fight wasn't that bad. I mean, it's okay, but it's not. We're not going anywhere. Like, fuck. The moving patterns of... I can't talk. It's too early for this shit. The moving patterns of 2 vamps would be perfect for a boss in a PlayStation 3 Japanese action game, yeah. Culvers? No. Nuh-uh. We're not going on a trip, okay? We're not going down to Culvers. We're not getting our custard and such. No thank you. It's a no thank you on the custard. Well, that was a fun first fight. What's next? Shamrock. He's probably going to lose, though. Dad, I am a gambling addict. Okay. Okay. What are you going to do with that? I was asleep. Was that finally a good heavyweight 3-rounder? Nuh-uh. Not happening. I can already feel myself losing my sense of reality. It's so over crazy. Call that fight a draw and tell them both to do better next time? Yeah. Make him eat dog food. Loser has to eat dog food. I think that would incentivize people. Are you the 17-year-old that Bilal trains with? I cannot confirm nor deny whether I have been to the Bilal Muhammad Diddy party, okay? It's kind of crazy. People really lost sleep for this fight. Yeah, not in the way you'd think. You the 17-year-old training with Bilal is fucking crazy. Freeman for the picks. It'll be close. Yeah. It was better than Lewis and Gano. I've never watched that. I mean, yeah, I guess. It was similar, honestly. Vamp's been to Bilal's Island? Okay, dude. Hitting the bag at 8:24 a.m. might be the move. I don't know, man. I'm not really feeling it. But we're moving right on to Aliev. Yeah, Aliev. What's his name? Like Naruto Aliev or something? Versus the Shamrock Man. Come on, guys. Donate to Vamp. How do you have all day to watch and not $5 to support the content? Isn't that... Is that a DSP reference? Or was that the woman streamer? That's the woman streamer who said that, right? Who was that? Wasn't she like a whore too or something? Wasn't that her deal? She was like an e-whore? E-whore. Wasn't that... That's a quote, right? I'm 90% sure that's like a quote. That's not my burner. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it if I tried, unless I'm setting it up ahead of time. It's the woman. Yeah, that's what I thought. Could have been DSP as well. I mean, he said the same thing. He's like, I really want to get to the $100 goal for this stream. I've been streaming for X amount of hours. I remember that clip, but crazy Pokemon. Was it Pokimane? Oh boy, my grandson's favorite political streamer, Pokimane. Wow, no way. Here comes Shamrock. They tried to imprison him for a crime he didn't commit or something, and then he ran from the police. That's a real quote. That's a real quote. Bull had Epstein killed so he couldn't leak the list. Okay. Bull was behind it. That was somehow as boring as Almeida Volkov. No, dude, you wish. At least Freeman landed like a couple good combos. I may or may not be the 17-year-old Big Muhammad trains with. Yeah, ooh, maybe. I mean, Bilal Muhammad said it was Ignacio Bahamondes' brother. How old is Ignacio? Like 26? 17? That makes sense. Where were you on November 17th at 7:30 p.m. anywhere in Chicago? It's a good question. On a technical level, this is like if Aspinall kept going. I don't know about that. Take on Elvis Brenner. He's fun. He's probably never going to be ranked, but he's like fun to have around. Like him versus Ribovic was excellent, I thought. Gooner spotted. Nope. No Gooners here. What the fuck? UFC streaming this event on their YouTube channel. What's going on? Has someone gone rogue? Or they're just like... It's at a weird time. Weird time of day. Foreign country. Sometimes ESPN doesn't have rights to shit. It's weird. Or Fight Pass or... I mean, if they're going to do it on Fight Pass. Anyway, the Fight Pass prelims. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Shamrock. Ken Shamrock's back, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Ken Shamrock. Frank Shamrock. Let's go. It was, I thought. Hold on, let me fact check. No, I thought it was like, what's her name? Emery Board? I don't fucking know what her name was. Bro, what does he have Patty in his corner? Because he trains with Patty? Same with Luke Riley. All three of them are here. Good morning, Sebastian. Come on, lad. Sub a bum. Patty. God, let him a hand. Gotta lend him a hand, rather. These people should feel what it's like getting jumped, okay? His name's fucking Shamrock? It's Shamrock. It's Shimmeek. Rock. Last name Rock. First name Shimmeek. Or something. All my homies hate ESPN, yeah. Fluke Riley, you take that back. You take that back. That's not very nice. He's got good takedown defense. You'll see. You'll see. I only picked the Shamrock guy because he was on a run, so I heard. Uh-oh, buddy. Uh-oh. If anybody's going to get a finish, it's going to be Shamrock, but the most likely option is Aliev by decision. Not Aliev. The UFC thing is by mistake, judging by the title and description. What else were they going to put there? I'll take a peek. Shaquem Rock, rather. Sorry. Shaquem. Hello, Shaquem Rock. Oh, shit. Go to Tajikistan is insane, bro. What the fuck? Am I missing something? I'm probably missing shit. Hold on, I'm trying to set things up. Things aren't working. God damn it. Bullshit. Shamrock has to be at least lucky. You'd think so if you Shamrock partially in his name. I mean, come on. You'd hope. You'd pray. You'd beg even. Vamp locked in. I'm trying to reset my shit because I'm seeing things at like half, like every other frame, and it's like not good because my Wi-Fi is still shit. I pay TELUS X amount of dollars per month to make sure that my shit isn't shit, and they say your shit's still shit, and I say fuck you guys and your stupid ass monopoly bullshit because the TELUS people call the Rogers people and they call the Shaw Bell Media people. And they all sit on a conference call, and they say, our prices aren't going to go above this. Make sure to offer similar deals, and it's bullshit. And the Canadian government's in on it. It's horse shit. And they're like, no, don't let any American telecom companies up here, even though blow the whole thing wide open. Straight up. Flat out. And then people could actually afford phones and Wi-Fi and such. At reasonable rates. Shem by Triangle. Shem rocked. I'm fucking... Am I that far behind? Heavyweight fight just now is painful to watch. It was. That's true. I was there. I wasn't there. But you get the magic. You get the magic? You get the idea. What the fuck am I trying to say? Ali bin Hamad Al Attiyah Arena. Let's go. Fuck, I'm so far behind. Fuck, okay, we're halfway through the round. Holy shit. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba. Bang, bang. We're here. Halfway through the fight. Aliyev moving forward. Shamrock. Holy shit. Shamrock's about to get KO'd, isn't he? He's just not fighting with any skill. Dude, use your jujitsu. They swinging. Shem getting rocked is almost halfway through Vamp's internet, too. I know. We're here now. We're back. We're still seeing, like, things at not great frame rate. Actually, it's okay. This is manageable now. I don't know how I fixed it. It's better than we paid George for a better internet. Okay. Wi-Fi $70 a month for 2 gigs. Is that good or bad prices? I don't know. I'm trying to think, George. I'm not an expert, but I just know, like, what I pay is not great. But there's nothing better. Shamrock getting smoked. He's fine, dude. He's fine. He'll be fine. He just needs to pull a flying triangle or something, you know? How about it? Flying triangle. Let's see it, Shemmy. Canadian internet really is the epitome of big redacted. Heavyweight fight was painful. True, that is true. That's 100% real. The girl streamer was called Bad Bunny. I remember because the clips of her next to the Samoan guy. Was it Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny. Like, I remember hearing her, and, yeah. It's a big miss from the UFC to not have Calvin Kattar on this card. Against who? Nathaniel Wood, perhaps. Elif seems better and more confident. Yeah, Shamrock seems like he's gassing now a little bit. Rock's 12-1. Why is he fighting like a bitch? Because he's like 36. He's like way too old for this shit. UFC just took down the YouTube stream. So random us to stream by accident. In some countries, they stream it on YouTube and you have to pay for it. I don't know which countries. I couldn't tell you. But, like, some people buy pay-per-views through YouTube, depending on the country, right? So, what the fuck? Why are we leg kick? Okay, maybe the kicks are okay. Bro, I have no fat in my under eyes. Makes me look terrible. Doesn't help. Terrible sleep schedule. Yeah, well, sleep, dude. You have time. Asuel Mabayev's, like, at the end of the prelims. Just give Calvin an easy fight? Yeah, probably. Really doesn't help. I have hunter eyes? Okay. The Rock guy is ass. He'll be fine. Look at him go. He's moving around. He's grooving around, if you will. Legs are so handsome. Thank you, Jan Paul. Appreciate it. He's got to keep using the front kicks. Shamrock is a teep merchant. You should know this if you watched the tape. I didn't watch the tape, but I'm hoping that if he can keep teep merchanting, I mean, he'll be fine. How's it going, Stu? Rip the YouTube stream? Yeah. Yeah. In BKFC? Because that's where he should be fighting, rather. Okay. That's not very nice. You take that back. Calvin's UFC caliber. He's just not top tier. Like, Steve Garcia is good, you know? Calvin might beat Patricio Pitbull. It's a fact. Prime Calvin would have beat Yair. Prime Calvin could have fought for a belt. Given the right matchup. Vamp made the tape, that's true. Wait, no, whoa, hey, hold on now. Yes, but if I sleep, how will I say, Guru, how's the sleep schedule, bud? That's not very nice to say. His kicks are good, hopefully one connects, and boom! He needs to headshot that, he does. What's this guy supposed to be good at? Jiu-jitsu! I think he has BJJ at the end of his Instagram handle, so he must be a jiu-jitsu guy. Bro, what's doing an LFA companion? What are you talking about? Rigo? Why the hell did I get Rigo stream on my homepage last night doing an LFA companion? I guess. You gotta do what you gotta do. He could have been promoting it. I mean, that's possible. Tim Welch, man. People forget, man. Shamrock is a BJJ specialist vet. Only has a brown belt. This is very perplexing. He only has a brown belt. But maybe it's like a legit brown belt. 35-year-old frat kid. That's not very nice. Hook kick. Body kick. Oh my god, he's coming back into the fight. Aliev looks worse than he did in the first. Okay, he looks okay, actually. Rock is picking up. That is true. Aliev hasn't even had to try to wrestle, piecing Rock up. Yeah, but if he goes to the ground, again, this Shamrock fellow, he got jiu-jitsu. Baker is kind of attractive for a big guy, the beard carries. And even if it does go to, like, a decision, I mean, Aliev's probably fucking getting it, right? Really wanted to go in there, make sure no children in our audience. Okay. Attendance, rather. Where to watch prelims? So first, you call up ESPN and you say, please, ESPN, please. I'm going to move this over just a touch. Bang. And then they send it over to you. Jiu-jitsu! Saw them in bed, practicing their jiu-jitsu. I back, man, I back. How's it going, Justin? He's back. Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu. Is Shrek your favorite movie? That's crazy. Me when Fight Pass? True. Shem's coming back into this, but it's still a close round. Like, his leg kicks might start building. Rock's getting bullied? Not quite. This is an okay round for him. Not that bad. Could be worse. Now he's smiling. You look like Scott the Woz with a sharper chin. I'll take that as a compliment. Compliment. Jiu-jitsu. He's using his jiu-jitsu. Getting battered like an omelet. Dude, he's getting scrambled like Aspinall's eggs. Holy shit. If Aliev had any sort of power, I feel like he could have KO'd him by now, but... Xiao Ji Xiao. Xiao Ji Xiao. New Taiwanese prospect. But he got his eye gouged out in a street fight, and the person pulled the race card and got away with permanent eye damage. Crazy. We're becoming England. Crazy. Hell yeah. Scott rocks. Hell yeah. Dude. Scott's interview with fucking Jack's Films was fun. If you're into that kind of thing. Just how bad is Patty? You take that back. MMA Che would rename his channel that if he had any balls. Almost convinced him once before he found out Israel and the Jews are connected. He didn't know? The Jew guy didn't know about Israel? Crazy. Aspinall's eggs, yeah. Well, it's a running joke now. I'm very excited. Oh, shit. Shamrock's hurt. He's gritting down on the mouthpiece. Panic takedown. Aliev gets a takedown of his own. Shamrock staying busy, but, I mean, he's kind of fucked. Is that a new inside joke? Yes. Yeah. Difference between his character and him in interviews is so funny. Yes, yeah, he like, Scott, and he's like yelling. He's like, hey y'all, Scott here. And then interviews, he's like, hey man, what's up with the Wii U, man? Even on Scott's stash, it's a little bit different. It's kind of in the middle. Shem Fraud Rock, okay. Shamrock Hype Train just derailed before even leaving the station. True. Where are you from? Canada. Canada. Difference between... I already read that. I'm not reading it twice. I won't do it. I refuse. Shamrock, kicking the low. Kicking the low. Kicking the low kicks. That's what he's doing. Shamrock's from Dublin, so he can get knocked out. Guys, don't forget, Paddy's in his corner for no reason. I think they train at like a similar gym or something, don't they? Pretty sure they do. Same with Luke Riley. They're all next gen, new gen, one of those names. The gym they're from. You read my message twice earlier? No short-term memory? Fucking none of it, dude. Cage Warriors prospect getting fraud checked. I poke time! Call it, Shamrock. Don't come back. Leave forever. Say no more, no mas. Sit down, take a break. If he was Waldo Cortez Acosta, they'd bring in the stool. Patty looks like he's asleep. Me too, man. Me too. Can we get Shamrock an inhaler or something? Can we get him perhaps a Gatorade? Okay, that's a clean punch. Where's the eye poke? Oh, there. Oh, what are we doing? Can we get a different angle? Oh, this might be kind of iffy. Hold on now. Dude opened his fingers so he could fucking get in there. Shit. Oh, my days, Luke Riley. Oh, my days. I'm from Kashmir. Is it soft? The great state of Canada. Okay, time. 4 seconds. Okay. This is an octagon prospect. Interesting. Petty's in a food coma in the corner. Dude, he's just fucking chowing down on hot dogs and shit. Oh, boy. Shamrock's from Dublin. Color me shocked. Proper product of the American melting pot is crazy. You could use that as an insult. You're a product of the American melting pot, bro. You think you're Canadian? Yeah, you're just a product of the Canadian cultural mosaic, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. Patty's probably drinking the guy's Monster. Think Patty's a white Monster guy? Maybe. We'll see. There, I'm going to start calling you an inhumane mutt, okay? That's not very nice. Shamrock kind of landed a head kick in that round, so this means round 3 knockout. Yeah, it's true. He's going to need it. I think he's down by 2. Bro, I quite literally am a product of the American melting pot, I know. Is Topuria up next? He might be. Coach slinging some grade A cope to rock. When you're aggressive, you're winning. I mean, that's true, technically, but he's not, like... He'll be fine. Probably get more fights in the UFC, but he won't deserve it. Patty drinks Red Rain. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure he does. Patty asking fans for leftovers. Listen here, lad. Is there any popcorn in the stadium, lad? Time, my bad. Ryan Bloater. Hey, you take that back. Versus Ismail Nurdiev is up next. I took Ryan Loader as an underdog because I'm crazy. He'll probably lose. He'll probably lose. That fucking suck should go back to wherever he came from. Ruining my pick. I'm 0-1 now. Did you not pick the Fat Boys already? Turned into pad practice by a Khabib clone. Hang up the gloves, bruh. I mean, this is like a tough out in fairness. Topuria isn't next. Next fight is Goat Loader. True. True. Oh, they're separating him. Shit, I guess he wasn't doing much. That's true. Or did he go low? What happened? I couldn't tell. What happened? Picking Ryan Loader in late 2025? He doesn't have any bad losses. No bad losses, Ryan Loader. That's what they call him. Okay, we're back. We're back. Was it a low blow? I couldn't tell. Jim needs to re-roll all different ethnic mix and try again. He needs to reset his skill tree and fucking become a striker at this point. Holy shit. No, I didn't. The fight already started before I started watching. I usually go off vibes when making picks. Okay, well, would you have picked a fat man or a Polish man, you know? No ground and pound? No, this guy's just... we're just holding on to a body lock. Dear God, he's gonna get an arm... Into mount! No way! Shamrock! Bad luck for Shamrock. He's in full mount now. He's doing okay. As everybody starts shitting on him. He needs to go here. He's got his corner right there as well. This is perfect positioning. Rear naked. Oh, okay. That's your... Oh, fuck. That's the fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You need to do that again, Shimmy. Shimmy-ya, shimmy-ya, shimmy-ya. Come on. I wouldn't... Sorry, I would have went with the guy who looked like a cop. Yeah, well, okay. Uh-oh, that's in. Oh, no, he let go of it. He let go of the in choke. Wow, that's crazy. This guy wants control time, brother. I want control time. Get him, Shim. That's where you throw the illegal knee. Sorry for spoiling you, but no round and pound, okay. Shamil Gaziev, it's been there the whole time. We need this man to become fat. Insane to look this shit at lightweight. Again, Aliyev's like a decent prospect. Also, Shamrock's like getting to the UFC like while being old. Sham has to get his Joe Rogan karate kicks right. Yeah, he spun out of it. I mean, he if he would have locked it down more, he could have got it. Whatever. You gotta roll for a heel here, buddy. Oh no. Oh, buddy. Little shots here from Shimmy. Shimmy-ya, shimmy-ya, shimmy. Shimmy, rock, shimmy, rock, shimmy, rock. I can't do it. Oh, knee to the ass. Holy smokes. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. This just got serious with that knee to the ass. Oh. Really just trying to hump on him here, actually. Periodically humping him right now. A little bit of a body lock merchant. Whatever. Indian Hater 24 would be said in chat, I know. Do Rock versus Hooper next? I don't hate that, actually. I think Aliyah beats Hooper. TKO by ass knees. He throw the mouthpiece to Aliyah? He didn't fucking throw his mouthpiece at him. Good leg kick. You're talking about Shamrock. He's 32? I thought he was 35. I gotta be honest. I thought he was like over the fucking hill. Okay. I don't know why he's so shit. Two great opening fights, I guess. Why'd he throw his fucking mouth guard at him? That's horse shit. That's fucking horse shit. That's not very nice, Shamrock. At least throw it in, like, turn and throw it into the crowd. Say, souvenir. You want it? But, like, throwing it almost at him. If it would have hit him in the head, I would have lost my shit. Projectile, dude. I think IH is from Canada. He could be Minneapolis. I thought he said Canada. I don't know. Shamrock Liggy's 40s, 32. Yeah, I had no idea. Same as Aspinall Protez. Yeah, I had no idea. He tried to get kicked. Sorry, tried to get kicked. Tried to get a knockout. No, fucking tried to get a knockout by throwing his mouth guard at him. Yeah. Fucking boring, but this had some action. Good slow punching bag. Yeah, perhaps. Great fight. He won round 3 at least. Thought that Mahmoud judges won't even give him that. No, they won't. Though the bum. Yeah. What do you mean boring? It was a very good scrap. I don't know. There was moments where it's like, what are we doing here with this body lock? Shem hit phase 2 and started using ranged attacks. Opponent saved by the... I guess. He got to mount and then he just didn't do much with it. But if he would have done something there, I mean... 30-27. Okay, no Shamrock rounds. Losing to Aliev isn't that bad, though. Oh, you walked off. Okay, cool. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya. The percentage of decisions in the Middle East needs to be studied, true. Aliyev is good, I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What did I say, 30-27? Yeah, I don't know. You can maybe give Shim around, but I don't know. It's maybe a stretch, dude. I don't know. I don't hate 30-27. Because even in that third round, he was kind of beating him up. Loader coming to kill Ismail and our boredom. Hell yeah, Ryan Loader. Ryan Loader sub, yeah. Aliyev's legit. He looked good, I know. What the fuck? Why are we showing Tito Ortiz highlights? Sorry, what are we doing here? This guy's really good at chaining double legs from fucking right hands, so you gotta watch out. He lost the Sean Brady fight. Aliyev definitely won the first two, so I'm not that mad, but Jim also clearly won the third. I don't know, I thought that one could have went either way, but decisions in Dubai are so badly biased. This isn't Dubai, this is Qatar. It's a different place, but I guess same deal. Aliyev's legit, I know, man, I know. Let's go Ryan Loader! Let's go Ryan Loader! One of my few underdog picks. It was either him or Alex Perez, and I said, I'm going to go Ryan Loader. Aliyev Chimaev next? Sure, why not? Let's throw him to the wolves. God, once again, weird race shit in this chat. I guess. I don't know about weird race shit. It's more so just like a fact at this point that there's like biased judging in the Muslim countries at this point, you know? Usman Nurmagomedov did not win 5 rounds against Paul Hughes, okay? I don't know if I fucking know, man. You don't have to be here also as well. I mean, it's an option. Man. Weird race shit in the chat again. It's like, what are we talking about? How about that Shohei Ohtani kid? What's he up to? Gambling? You can't gamble, I guess, if baseball's not on, but I'm sure he's like gambling on horses or something too. Wet Van Band. Hashtag Wet Van Band. It's crazy. Crazy, Eric. Too early for soda pop, too late for me? I would stick with milk if I was you, but Hello worse decision then. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard. This is a long ass ad break. GSP Hendricks, that's not even a bad decision. GSP 135 is very within reason, dude. Especially given the rules at the time. Come on. Hendricks GSP was not even a bad decision. People over to I don't know what I'm saying. They talk about that too much, man. No way, Tapori and Almabayev Sr. Definitely ends in a finish either way. Asu Almabayev? I don't know. It's Alex Perez. That's flyweight. That's tricky territory. Brian Loader by murder. All decision card, I'm calling it. Could be. But I think Armin Hooker might end in a finish. It's alright. Mix the milk with the soda pop. No. Don't mix the Pepsi with the milk, dude. Don't make pilk, bro. Too early for pilk. Jason Herzog check. Anyone seen a Jason Herzog in a month? Been kind of weird that he just disappeared off the face of the earth, man. When I'm in the top of my game, I beat GSB. These guys all know it. Okay, man. Also, Johnny Hendricks was on a cocktail of steroids and refused to be drug tested by an administration. So, it's fucking whatever. Asu might get a finish. He could, I guess. See, the thing is Nerdiev wearing a fucking headband right now, or is that just his haircut? Because it seems like he's wearing one of those, like, gay soccer headband things. Not gay in a bad way. Happy soccer. Jason Herzog is ripped, true. That's true. Judges for that fight were Anders Oheson, Ben Cartilage, Cezarny, Polish. Weird to assume Muslim bias. It's because it's the fucking commissions and not the UFC, the PFL probably telling them. Mostly commissions. Or he just left it in too long and let his hair dry. Or he has it like braided, like weird bread type shit. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, you can't assume that. Like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? What the fuck? Like, even if the judges aren't from the region, they can still be biased towards a fighter from that place. I thought that was kind of just how it went. Well, Vamp's canceled. MMA Joey gonna clip you for that one. Uh-oh. Looks like a braid. Yeah, it does look like a braid in hindsight. I couldn't see it moving, but now I can see it, and I'm like, yeah, it's a braid. Where are no commissions outside the US and maybe UK? Where? Where are no commissions? What do you mean by that? You mean there? This is a loader. Closest thing to fighting Armin. Okay. Rooting for Rockhold 2.0, yeah. And it's over? It's not over. It's not over. I didn't put the clock up. Fuck. Didn't MMA Joey? No, Ryan, no! God, Nerdiev has no good wins, too. It's crazy. No good wins still. Fucking gay haircut. Get a real win, bro. Get a real win. He wants to Sean Brady, bro. Couldn't outstrike Sean Brady. Oh, wow. All three Moroccans are losing their minds. It was revenge for Nasrat, I guess. Fucking horse shit. Patty cake. Not anymore, dude. Hendricks got his ass handed so bad by Costa, I know. In hindsight, he wasn't face down as up. Well, he was for a second, but it's because he rolled over. Who could have seen this coming? No one! No one could have seen this coming. This was unprecedented. Never happened before. Why was his chin up in the air like that? Ponzinibbio would have became champ if he didn't have a blood infection. Would he have beaten Woodley, though? He would have had to fight Woodley or, I guess, Usman, but... Moroccans. What's up with the Moroccans, man? That was nasty, but now he's like, please, I want ranked opponent. Like, bitch, what the fuck? Just a blind haymaker. I mean, it was good. Good KO. Good win. Good win. Just how bad was the pagan guy Loder eliminated from Tough? What was that, Robert Valentin? Say Robert Valentin. God damn it, Ryan Loder, you fucking bitch. Okay, 2-1. 2-1. Loder tricked us by finishing that pagan bum. Yeah, true. Went to brush my teeth and it's over? Yeah. Yeah. My personal favorite is when someone KOs an unranked jobber and does the belts operation. The ancestors weep for now, but we can get it back. Yeah. I was hyped about knocking out a bomb. I know, dude. I thought Loder was gonna fucking win, dude. Fight calls for a beer. Yeah, a little 10 a.m. beer. What happened to the Swedish guy who had NS dog whistle tattoos? Andreas Gustafsson? I think he might have been cut. I'm gonna drink strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper, 0 sugar. Crazy. Solid decision win by Loder. True! Solid, good win by Ryan Loder. Yeah. Hurry up, because I got to take my sister to work. Yeah. No, it's 11? Okay. I don't know, man. Nerdyev's doing a lot of language. Doing a lot of language. Doing a lot of... What? Oh, fuck. Feed down. Feed down. Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. ESPN just exploded? Yeah. The Sportsnet one did too. Oh, technical difficulties. We'll be back. He was yelling so much gibberish in a foreign language. They said, that might... turn it off. Did they cut the feed? He might have said terrorism. I don't know. ESPN has fallen. I don't know. Khabib's Mongolian? Maybe. Okay, congratulations! Yeah, too many languages for the feed. Taporia, woo! Terrorist attack, probably. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe you just announced the dachshund? I don't know what that means. UFC BJJ, that's December. Holy smoke. Sponsored by Lucy for those who like nicotine. You're in luck. Renato Canuto, no way. Raquel Canuto. But the Tackets, they're there. That's cool. Taporia next. Connor cringe again. Oh, boy. Did you see the red-blue screen? Yeah. Just how ass is Bakoyev? Fuck. Ryan Loder's his best win. God damn it. Might have mentioned a certain country, not gonna lie. Perhaps. Could have happened. Taporia wins by holding down Bexat for 3 rounds. I think it's gonna be a real close fight. Oh yeah, my boy Andrew Hackett defending his belt. True. Prime Connor next. Let's go! People forget, man, the Swedish aren't white due to centuries of race mixing with Laplander. I don't know what that means, but is that a slur? I hope not. Is Tapturo a little brother that's actually older than him gonna win? I picked him, but I don't know. The people that say nicotine pouches are good for you are so funny. Like, they're obviously not. Like, I saw a thing with a dentist talking, and they're like, dude, it looks like you're burning the inside of your mouth. Like, it looks like slightly different than like a burn or a cut or whatever, but it's like there's damage happening. Like, it's different from even like chewing tobacco, but the 50G, baby. You have to know where to, just have to know where to apply the patch. It's crazy. But yeah, they seem like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them. I cannot shake the vibe that Almacan is gonna win. I mean, I'm making an inference. The cousin marriage rate in Habib's village is over 40%. I mean, there's only so many people you can marry, so. I didn't smoke for 2 years and recently started again. Yeah, smoking sucks. Just restarted. Just retarded and so annoying. And so is anyone who promotes it. Yep, fuck, I can't talk. Laplanders are the Finnish. Shout out Finland. Shout out Mr. Finland. Amir Makwani. Fuck, I can't pronounce his name. It's been a rough morning. Rogan's just like, it's a nootropic. It's really good for you, just to cope with his crippling addiction. Yeah. Like, it's making me smarter and more sharp. It's like, no, dude. Because when you're not using it, you're like fucking shaking around like, oh, well, weeble wobble, dude. Cousin marriage rate here in South India is real bad, bro. Well, as long as you don't do it yourself, I mean, you should be fine. Makwan Amir Khani, yes. Let me know when Tapori's in the cage. I will, George. I think he's on his way. People forget, man. Finnish people are the happiest and most racial people. Are they racial? I don't know. Not an expert. Smoking's cool only when Carlos Prates does it. Yep. Too much of a pour for cigars? Okay. Whatever you say, pal. Sounds like you're not saving up enough money for cigars. You gotta make cigars your number one priority. Let's take people who addicted and tested their efficiency versus when they have it and don't. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care if my wife looks like my cousin. That's a non-issue as long as she isn't my cousin. Don't worry, lad, I won't. Okay, good stuff. God, Brad Katona, no! Brad Katona, no! Brad, no! Brad Katona, watch out. I'm worried for Topuria, but I think he's got it. I think he's gonna win too, but it's gonna be close. Odds are a pick 'em. I think that's pretty much how this fight's gonna go. Like, Topuria couldn't finish Colby Thickness, but he, like, beat him pillar to post. Rip Brad, yeah. Yeah. I'm worried for Topuria, but I think I already read that. These fucking walkouts are so long, it's pissing me off, I know. Guram Kutiteledze, Ilya Topuria. Another guy on the left. Bop, bop, bop. Little ding-dong of a teen, yeah. The Katona Clips AI, yeah, okay, we're good. Little SOB does have some power in him. Or he's just fighting, again, Brad Katona's chinny as all hell. Because he's from, I believe, Manitoba. That's what happens when you're born in Manitoba, you have no chin. And then he, like, moved to Ireland or something? I don't know. With no toxic glue? Sounds like you didn't save your birthday money for some stogies. Are you Brad Katona? You wish. Praying for Topuria to shut this bum-ass crowd up? I mean, I suppose. Prelim shouldn't have walkouts, just cut to ads, and then we'd cut back when we're already in the cage. I would rather not see walkouts and see the corner cams and see the advice and such. He said he'll piece Topuria in the cage. I don't know about that. Beginning of the Ilya Topuria aura law starts here. Is this where it starts? I mean, they have the same back tattoo. Like, come on. He is more handsome than Ilya, though. Did he just kiss Garam on the lips? He straight up pecked Garam on the lips. That's crazy. Garam in the corner, not a good sign. Garam's okay, though. Like, he's kind of shit sometimes, but he's had moments. Wonder if they get their hair cut together? Yeah, they have the same barber. Is he going to get KO'd? No. If he loses, it'll be like a close decision, I think. The prelim fighters should be forced to do ad reads as they walk in. Yeah. Earn your keep, buddy. Change the Toporias if the fight isn't going his way. Yeah, fucking switch him out like fucking ice climbers. Like Pokemon trainer. You can't, well, you can disjoint the ice climbers, but prelims shouldn't have name announcements. It takes like 3 minutes every time. Well, I mean, they gotta fill time somehow. Garam's a handsome ogre, true. Same tat as bro, kinda gay. Matching tats in 2025? Ilya's haircut's cooked? No, it's fine. Both kicking their tiny feet while they get a fade. Just can't touch the floor. Let it give me! Going to fucking Beaners. Does anywhere else have a Beaners? Not the Mexican slur. It's like a haircut place for kids. Their logo is a little propeller hat. Crazy place. I went there once and I didn't like it because they fucked up my hair. They gave me a bowl cut. I said, fuck these bitches. I don't care if they let me play Mario Kart while they cut my hair. Fuck that. Whatever. Who do you like best? Garam the fighter, Garam the ref, Garam on Ariel's show? Probably Garam on Ariel's show, honestly. Not a great clip, no. No. I was about to say I think California has a lot of those. Almacan looks like Hasbulla if he was a normal person. Yeah, if they, you know, if we just took him and we all dragged on him, I think we could get it done. Bexat looks like he has downs, slight downs. Wow, how do you think he's such a good fighter, dude? Come on. Shavkat Ilya at home? Interesting. Holy shit, we already have 2,000 views? We're like an hour in or something. Yeah, we're an hour in, we already have 2,000 views. That's insane. Bexat's literally just a grown-up Asual Mabayev? A little bit. Who fight? Topuria versus Bexat. Bexat Almacan versus Alejandre. I keep saying Alejandre. Alexandre Topuria. It's not Pantoja. These guys are basically the same, except Topuria is like a year older. They have similar skill sets as well. Peck Syndrome, Alma Downs, okay. 2,000 views, 36 likes. Okay, you don't have to point that out. But if people do want to like the stream, it would be appreciated. Your rest of I can't do it. I can kind of do it. I don't know. Can you guys give my little white homie some likes? Yeah, little white homie, give him some likes. Tapturo being a betting favorite seems a bit odd. I mean, it was pick'em. I think the line just shifted a little bit recently. Like, plus 110 is not that crazy. It's like a favorite by, like, just a little bit. Ilya versus Makhachev is going to happen at heavyweight, by the way. Islam's going to keep moving up until he can't anymore. Dude, he's going to go to super heavyweight first. Plus 265. Twink Vamp. Not the T word. Not the T word. If Hasbulla was born a couple hundred years ago, he would have been tossed off the cliff. Nah, dude, they would have thought it was like a sign from the gods. They would have been like, oh shit, who's this guy? They would have made him their leader, unironically. Or at least they would have like brought him into battle on a horse. He would have been the little trumpet boy. You got to slightly suck in your mouth, cheek, and kind of squint your eyes, I think. Yeah, maybe. Here we go! It's on! I can't do it. Oh, it's over! Bro, if I get this pick wrong, I'm done to the main card. Okay, Court Jester, perhaps. Uh-oh. Don't uh-oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Topuria looks like he's kind of slipping around out there. Hezbollah could have been the Dagestani Napoleon Bonaparte. This ugly George is about to lose. Holy, he'll be fine. He's doing okay. He's moving forward. How's Beksat's cardio? We're getting GTA 6 before another Hamzat fight? No. Close. It's close. Oh, he's fine. That wasn't a knockdown. That was an off balance. Not real. Not real. The bed sheets are here. He also has the McGregor tattoo. Crazy. Yeah. If GTA 6 was still coming out like May 26th, I'd say maybe there's a chance that Hamzat was going to be like on a late May card. The last Saturday in May. Which is like the 31st, I think, or something. That's an option. But GTA 6 is November, so Hamzat will be there, but like Hamzat won't defend the belt twice before it comes out. Sad thing, we're getting GTA 6 on PC by 27. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, and that's a rumor, right? So take it with a grain of salt, but the delay was partially, to polish up, like the main thing's already done. Like the main story's already, calf kick, 5'6" fighting like 5'4", can't blame him. They were trying to get like GTA Online version 2 like nailed down, because the old version was all clunky and they didn't set it up right to begin with, so then they've had trouble for like a decade. So they want to get that done. They want to continue to polish the main story as much as humanly possible, and then the other reason that I've heard is that they want to do like the PC release not very long after the main release, not as long as 5 updated or whatever the fuck. So this is a Almacan round so far. Topuria can't really get going. Why do people not know how to check kicks? Well, I mean, that's kind of his style, is he just kind of walks forward like high guard, but Polish, aka take out as much as the okay. Good throw. Does he end up on top? He does, but it's full guard. Okay. He needs some damage here. I'm not a mega GTA guy by any means, but the Florida trailer hyped me up. I mean, it's a cultural thing at this point, right? Okay, those are not back of the head shots. Those are right here. Those are behind the ear. Topuria is strong, brother. He got judo. He got folk-style wrestling, brother. He passing guard. He going to full mount. He could go arm triangle from here. He could go Ezekiel choke if he was really cool. I think he's trying to go arm triangle now. He's almost going to get flipped over. No good hips from Topuria. The grappling is going to continue to work. He's got to shoot again. Soon. Race War can't start until we play GTA 6 online together. Okay, sounds good, dude. Fam, I'm going to make a GTA... make my GTA online character based on you. I don't like that. Because my character is going to be based on me. So, you got to make one on you, dude. Good scrambles, Drew. Tapturo bringing shame to the little ding-dong of a teen, yeah. That's a good right hand. Okay, what are we... Whoa! Florida Man memes were funny almost a decade ago at this point. I don't think it's ever... I don't think that's that big of an exaggeration. I mean, it's still like a thing. It's still like a cultural, like, isn't Florida wacky? Shows how outdated 6 is in concept already. I don't think so. I disagree. They're glazing Topuria despite losing most engagements. Yeah, I would say this is still an Almacan round. Probably 10-9 Almacan. Unless Topuria knocks him down in the last 10 seconds. He's getting closer. He's finding the range, and like the takedown was good in the middle of the round, but he didn't do anything with it. His skill set without the nuclear power isn't taking you far. Round 1 Beksat. Much better defensively. True, but it's close. We wasn't running away with it, necessarily. Beksat Almond, 10-9, yep. Did they give that to Tapturo? I don't know, man. He throws lesser volume than Elia. Yeah, he kind of loads up. He goes, bah, 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 bah. He fucking Lil Mac punches and shit. 1-0 Beckset, but Topuria getting more confident. I see him winning the next 2 rounds or a finish, perhaps. They started developing 6 a decade ago. No, not quite. Early concepts were like 2019, 2020. Didn't start full production until 2021, 22. Coming to be a retro setting like the original 3D one was? No, not really, because they have things like Uber, or like an Uber adjacent thing in it. Thoughts on Strickland saying he hates gypsies? Kind of based, a little bit based. How do they make sure Graham and the referee don't switch places? Fuck. Well, Mark's here this time. Luckily, they didn't fall for those traps, but it's a Becksat round because his last name ends in V and it's in the Middle East. Well, it's a close round, and I think Becksat's winning, though, in fairness. 1-0 Becky. Becky. Illy Toppy? Okay. No, it was then we found out it was earlier concept in 2019. There was a demo leak 2019. I don't know about that. I disagree. You actually think they started development? No, I'm not doing this. I'm not letting you ruin this for me, guys. Not happening. Ridiculous assertion? Okay, it seems like you came into this chat with a already bias against the game to begin with, so. Like, it's not even that. You're like, this shit's gonna be outdated. This shit's 10 years outdated. Like, I'm sure they weren't too crazy into the development process to make minor tweaks. Like, Terrence McKinney says, bruh is a tank for 135. But the other guy seems too fast. Okay. Only 2 NFL players picked in the first round of the draft. The GTA 5 came out. Are still in the league. Crazy. Stay on him, Tapturo. Old young Tapturo. Stay on him. You gotta use the jab, buddy. You gotta use the jab. There we go. Hey, opa. No clock either. There we go. What the fuck are we doing here? Are we shaking hands or are we fighting? Okay, we're good. Topuria does have the same constant forward pressure as his brother. Yeah, but you gotta cut off the cage a little bit better. Just a touch. Little ding-dong of a teen. Yeah, true. That is true. Almacan has to spam the leg kick more, but fear the takedown probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Tapturo with a jab. No, he's just trying to frame. Like, don't just frame. Throw something. Becksat's nose might be broken. Now Topuria is like, again, the forward pressure. Becksat moving backward the whole time. I'm not going to say it's going to break him, but he's looking worse for wear. Like, his face looks worse. Topuria's loading up so much he's spinning when he misses. Yeah, it is true. My favorite moment of the Adesanya Anderson Silva fight was when they kissed each other on the lips. Yeah. No good counter hooks by Tapturo, but that's a good shot. He's got to stay with it, though. He's got to get a second leg or switch to a single. No, he's going to get wrist control. Far side wrist control. Becksat getting clipped. That is true. No good counter hooks. Not yet. But the jab's working well. This is a Topuria round, I think. Feel like that's fair. Minute left. Good overhand. Might have missed. Another jab. Good right hand. Topuria coming on in this round for sure. Body shot overhand left to the body. He needs more jabs. He needs to just keep the forward pressure and the jabs and keep backing him up. And then a little leaping left hook or something. Right hand misses. 30 seconds. Beksat still circling and being on the back foot. Misses the front kick. Wonder if Ilya drops the villainous smirk if his brother loses. Okay, I don't know. "10 seconds. He's trying to fight like his brother, yeah. Beksat's face got smashed that round. He had tons of jabs. Tons of jabs. Given your name, I'm surprised you're able to stream these daytime cards. I make it work. I make it work. There's no blinds in here or anything. 1-1 for sure. Toporia's smug face. Yeah. It's the move. You gotta outsmug these people. Here we go, third round. If Topuria just fights like the second, he wins. If Beksat can pull it back, he wins. We'll see. Alright, only one more fight than us. I think so. The vamp was the friends we made along the way, okay. Do more combo punching if he wants to be like his little big bro, yeah. Do you think it would help winning rounds if you're fighting, you point out to the judges while you think you're winning? Yeah, I think if you raise your hands after a round, it has an impact sometimes, so. And I think taunting and being like, "I gotcha," you know, "I gotcha," you know, like that kind of shit has an impact. Why does Dana look so sad on the ad break screen? I have no idea. Vamp, I know you're a menace. How many street fights have you been in? Thousands! Thousands! Never lost a fight. Never lost a round. Never happened. Good takedown. Does he have the hips? Does he have a body lock? No. Good defense. Beksat. Toporia's got to just run him into the fucking middle of the octagon, though. Never mind. Never mind. I'm double saying shit. It's all good, dude. Another good shot. Might have been a little head clash there. It's fine. Where's the jab, dude? Where's the jab? That's good head movement. Good ducking under the uppercut there. Chicago Blackhawks got molested by the Buffalo Sabres, I saw. I heard. Good right hand. Topuria with a good jab. I have a 2018 Topuria? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Topuria needs to go to the body a little bit more. What will happen first? You lose a street fight or GTA comes out? GTA easy. Clock, my bad. Here we go. There we go. On it. Good, done. Great, phenomenal. Bang. If he just jab maxed right now, I mean, come on. Little up elbow. Beksat doesn't land. What the fuck are these tards scoring? Knockdown, Topuria, another knockdown. Beksat's hurt. He's wobbly. He got knocked down twice in a row. Maybe it was an off balance. Maybe he was going for a leg kick when he got hit, but it looked like a fucking knockdown to me. Or these tards scoring the first for Topuria, I don't know. It was Aaron Bronstetter, Canada's greatest journalism export. Fuck. Oh, fuck yeah, he just floored him with it. And then did he do it again? There's two! Show us the replay. UD for Topuria. It seems like it, 29-28. That's what I'm scoring it so far. Unless Bekzat can pull it off here. But really, Topuria, I mean, if he went to the body a little bit more, maybe he could have got a finish, but the straight punches have been working, and Bekzat's just been on his bike the whole time. Good uppercut. Bekzat. He's still circling. He's trying to frame with that elbow. It's not working. Yes, Chop Churro, let's go! Bekzat gets a takedown. They come immediately back up. Why are all the MMA journalists Canadian? Ariel, James Lynch, Aaron. Well, it's Aaron, Aaron, but Nolan King. That is true. We're good at it, I guess. I don't know. We're too friendly. Not too friendly. We're just friendly enough. Canadian voices are pleasing to hear news from, I suppose. Bro, they're about to rob Ilya's older brother? No, they're not. You can't. Holy fuck, what are those stats? They might. What the fuck? Almacan does not have more strikes, dude. Shut the fuck up. Just how bad is Brad Katona? No, he's not bad at all. Bad spin timing from Bekzat. He lets up a single leg. Topuria's got to run the pipe, or he tries to switch to a double. Doesn't get it in the clinch. Not much else to do in Canada other than ask people questions, yeah. Topuria ahead with 30 seconds here. He won 2 and he's winning 3. Bekzat 1-1. But the significant strikes are untrue. Bekzat going for it at the end here. Couple of straight punches, but not enough because he got knocked down in this round. Can't talk. Jumping knee. He's putting combos together. Topuria says, no, senor! Not a single header body kick thrown. Nope. He doesn't have finishing ability. Yeah, but he can pour it on late when he has to. So that's valuable. Robbery incoming? I don't think so. Thank you, Vanny, with the 10. Holy smokes. Imitate Connors, grab them by the scruff of the chest. Yeah. Ilya Tapturo. Tell you how I do him. I grab him by the scruff of the chest. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Mad rat. I can't. What else did he say? Little fucking Spanish midget of a thing, yeah. Little ding dong. Ding dong, Tapturo. Tapturo. These strike totals don't match what I saw. Yeah, 44 for Bekzat. It's fucking stupid. Spam buttons at the end of the round. He did, he was doing okay. Holy shit, they're gonna rob him. They're not gonna do it. Hey, that's not true. You can go skiing on steep roads here, yeah. Smart choice of Big Bro to mainly be Ilya's coach. Only Ilya is super talented, but Topuria is legit as a pro. Maybe a low-level gatekeeper. I think he might get, ranked at 15 or something, but I don't see him beating, because he's bantamweight. Topuria beats Cheeto. If they want to give him a fucking layup in the rankings, you give him Cheeto. Who else does he beat or not beat? Montel Jackson, perhaps? Topuria almost sold the round by getting beat up at the end. Dude, he got a knockdown in the middle. He got 2 knockdowns in the middle. Clean ones. Oh, no, senor. Ali Zanbar trap. Tapturo. Don't even need to say how I beat him. Jaquan, is that you? Or is that just somebody else saying Brady by Gilly Moore? Or not, their nickname. They fucked it up. 30-27? What? Little bro throwing a quick Muslim prayer. Now it's in the judge's hands. Robbery in 3, 2, 1, yeah. I don't think so. I think he gives the first to Bekzat. I mean, it was close. But I think I probably lean Bekzat. Kyler Phillips, the hell does he even do? Yeah, fair. So we're going to move into the content house and call it the Goy house? Yes, true. And bantamweight's garbage. You can get up the rankings. He's not beating Sandhagen. It's not happening, dude. If Bekzat can win that round, Sandhagen can win that round 3 times. They robbed Bekzat. Which rounds did he win, big guy? Give me rounds. Give me rounds. Time for Yakayev. Yeah. Yakyayev. Yeah. Knockout of Can in round 1. True. Sakura, when he got to the UFC, was kind of cool. He was undefeated, and then he's just not good. He didn't shorten his name. We're just going off of usernames now, so everyone's names are all fucked up. Or not usernames, we're going off of, like, the handles. It's fucking silly. We're going off of the ats. Just realized there's no women fights on the card. Explains the slightly melancholic look in Vamp's eyes. I know, I love women. We love women around here, don't we? The fix was in. Joke's on us, even watching and scoring the rounds. Okay, maybe. Maybe. I guess that's an option. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. Ready to do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now round one was close. He threw the shit out of him. Cut him with ground and pound. He didn't really land a lot of ground and pound. I don't know. I didn't think it was quite enough. I can guess I can understand it, but I think it's less than ideal. Alexandre looks more like Connor, therefore he's better than Ilya. Perhaps. Just saw the stats. Did Arturo rob the guy? No, the stats weren't accurate. And if the stats were accurate, it was because, like, Bexat won the first round by, like, outstriking him a bunch, and it was weird. Not outstriking him a bunch, but, like, landing a bunch of, like, total strikes. YouTube just chooses to make bad decisions randomly to keep everyone on their toes. I know, they've switched it back like 5 times now. And Erin was in here, and she's like, oh, they're doing it so people can't impersonate people. And it's like, fuck that shit. The impersonation, it's like the best part, dude. I love that shit. I love when we get like, oh my god, is that Michael Morales? Nuh-uh. Clear 2-1 up to her? I think so. Needs to shorten the beard and grow out the buzz cut a bit to look cooler before he can be in the top 5 bantamweight. Yeah. Early morning card and Vamp's live stream. Let's fucking go, boys. True. So true, Billy. So true. I almost couldn't spit that out. We got it, though. We got it. Stats made me think Topuria got outstruck. Yeah, not really. Maybe a little bit in the first, but you can argue, I guess, more impactful moments from Topuria. I don't know. I would still say 29-28. Topuria. Muslim Brotherhood tried to fix the strike scores. I know, they thought it would impact the judges. Little did they know, judges can't look at the strike numbers. Opinion on Guru being an edgelord? What's new, Scooby-Doo? How about that? Mystery Incorporated was sick. I'm rewatching. I finished rewatching the first season. I'm gonna get onto the second soon. Pluribus has been pretty good. How about that Vince Gilligan fella, huh? People forget, man, the Arabs have a certain word for black people that means slave, and they use it as a slur. Crazy. Do you think Dan KO's Armin? I think he wins a close decision by coming on late. Tapduro versus Jesty Talbot. Be good? Okay. Opinion on Mighty Mouse producers being juices? Well, I mean, it's a real deal, man. It's a real deal. His producers are the one who said, like, hey, man, you're gonna hang out with Death Sentence a bunch. Death Sentence lost to fucking Charles Bennett. That's a real story. That happened. I watched it happen. He got subbed in, like, 20 seconds. People on Twitter pretending they're part of the MMA community. Who are you talking about? Elaborate. I require context. I love that fucking picture. I understand why people hate the Ilya fans now. The guys in Guru's chat are annoying. Are they glazing Alexandre? You play UFC 5 UFC 5 online, Vamp? Yeah. Yep, sometimes. This guy's from Turkey and I like him. Pluribus is so damn mid. I thought the first episode was really good, and now we're kind of getting to a point where I feel like we're stretching things a little bit too thin. Yeah, to stretch 60 minutes of material over 4 seasons. Could it have been a movie? I don't think so. Could it be 4 seasons? No, but I think the pacing of season 1's a little bit iffy. Clear 30-24, Alex. Okay, dude. I mean, he did get 2 knockdowns in the third, so that's, like, impressive. But what's Bonfim doing fighting again so soon? Let's try to figure out what you're talking about. Yeah, I got it. CP is like me if I was a UFC fighter, okay? Talking about people canceling Guru as if anyone around these parts doesn't know what Guru's like. I know! Say my name, Vamp. What's up, Huggy? I'm gonna call you Huggy Bear. How about that? I am the one who knocks. Yeah. Vamp's fan base is easily worse than Joey's. I account for like 30% of it, though. Okay. I gotta fence sit this one, not gonna lie. The edginess is cringe, and I'm British, but I still watch Guru. I mean, yeah, like, what's been said isn't gonna change anything. Like, if you were already a fan of Guru, this isn't gonna change anything. If you weren't a fan, you've just reaffirmed what you already thought, you know? Like, it's like the Fortnite Simpsons season. We knew what we were getting. Like, come on. Donuts and shit, come on. If he would have spinning wheel kicked him and won. Oh my god! Greatest KO of the year! Never mind. Oh my god, he's raping him. Respectfully. Oh, no, disrespectfully. Look at this. He's gonna get that. That's in. It's over. It's done. Get in there, ref. He's strangling him. That's in. That's gotta be in. Wait, he's not tapping. There we go. Holy smokes! He knocked him out. He knocked him out and choked him out in like a minute. Crazy. Vamp says way more gamer words than Guru on a daily basis. A person dares to be black in public. How dare they? Fence sitters. Just like the feeling of wood between their cheeks. Crazy. Who else putting their house on Bilal? Not me. I'm cheering for him though. But I'm going with Ian Gary. New favorite fighter. I mean, in fairness, this guy's a bum. Certified bum behavior, so. He was okay before the UFC, but. Bro, I literally was fence sitting who I was going to pick, then I realized I'm racist, so I picked the black anyways. Who would pick him 10 times? Pick again 10 times at a time? Why did you not pick... Man, crazy. Why didn't you just pick the guy who was like a minus 1,000 favorite, dude? Bilal round 3 KOs, easy prediction. Dude, if he suddenly accumulates punch power, I'm going to be a happy camper. Otsukaya did get to the UFC. He was like undefeated 9-0, and then you just stunk it up in the UFC. Biggest fraud. I've seen bigger. Why the fuck was this Brazilian bum cut 2 fights ago? Why wasn't he cut 2 fights ago? All he does is get knocked out in round 1, yeah. Let's hope people don't find the Guru stream after Gunner's bike accident. Okay. How's anyone picking Bilal after 322? Well, he's a weird matchup for Gary, because Gary doesn't fight pressure people. He hasn't fought a lot of, like, heavy wrestlers. Shavkat was able to get him down. Not with the judo, but with the conventional takedowns, which Bilal's pretty good at. People forget what Bilal did to Sean Brady, who never lost, and went to war with JDM, who never lost. Yeah. If he doesn't get cut after this one, somebody called the FBI, yeah. Just how good is Bilal? He wasn't cut because they need dudes like him for highlight reels. That is true. That makes sense. Alexandre Taporia is Eli Taporia, but without the sex. Thank you, Bilal. Oh, that must be embarrassing to get walloped that bad, man. That was crazy. Ian beats Bilal with a close 29-28 decision, then proceeds to say that he absolutely dominated the #1 contender. He's gonna do it, dude. Next for the belt. Morales for the title shot. Fuck it. I don't know. Isn't Gary more of a counter striker, so if Bilal's constantly pressuring, he'll be able to clip him? Yeah. I went through this like earlier in the stream, but like JDM has like the mid to close range boxing where you're like, oh fuck, we're in range, and Bilal would kind of pressure in, and then we go, ah, bah, 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 bah. And then we slide out. But Gary's gonna stay on the outside. And he's gonna circle. He's gonna go pow, pow. Front kick, leg kick, you know? Does that make any sense? How the fuck is Almabaya versus Perez in the prelims? Because they wanted to put Horiguchi because people were getting angry. They just, you know? Don't like the guy, but I wouldn't wish getting Bilal on even he and Gary. Okay. Mayor's there for the formalities. Bilal's the one who calls all the shots in Chicago. That is true. That's a good head kick, dude. Outside foot battle reference from Vamp? Yes. Bilal being an old over-the-hill fighter is what fooled people into overrating JDM. JDM's mid-AF. No, huh? Lost 3 rounds to Bum Burns. 3 rounds? Fuck. Oh my god. JDM mid. Lost 3 rounds to Burns. Bum Burns is silly, because that version of Burns was like, okay. Kyoji Horrid Gucci, yeah. Bilal's young and hip. He took the young one's power for the Epstein Island list, but without the sex, okay. Gary has nothing in the pocket, though. Bilal can do him like Leon performance. I know, that's the issue, is if he, like, uses head movement, if Gary's just, like, trying to, like, be a jab merchant on the outside, and Bilal goes, and then he throws together a combo, and then goes takedown. JDM knocked out Burns, you can. I know, and it was like a close fight before that. But he was getting up pretty consistently. Ankalaev's parents fucked 90. Okay. Not very nice. Bro, me and my family had to move out because Muhammad raised the taxes too high in the rack. Tsarukyan? Nah, dude. Armenia? Boo! Boo Armenia! Boo Armenia. Armin only reps Armenia because he thinks it's cool. He, like, would rather rep Russia, but they don't like him there either. It's weird. Is Kyoji Horiguchi shit? No, he's not. Amubo Alohopev is winning here. I picked him as well, but I wouldn't be surprised if Perez pulls off a close decision, guys. Watch out for the Alex Perez decision. Don't talk about my Armenians like that. I'll talk about Armenians however I want. Why is Alex Perez so low in the card? He has 2 main events last year. I don't know. Because people think he's going to lose? Because they got to put Horiguchi on the main card? I don't know. It's all over the place. Dan Hooker by whatever he wants. True. Bilal's best wins. 1,000 Tsarukyan win. Gold medal. Wait, bro. What the fuck is this guy speaking nonsense? A himbo. Bilal's best wins are Brady and Leon. They both got slimed by the new Jan. Okay, well, I think Bilal was like the best of the old Jan, if that makes any sense. 1,000% Armin win. Okay, this guy is putting together words. Okay. Arms. Okay, we're not going to call him a performative monkey, but Bilal is a better chin than Makhachev? I think maybe. Because, like, Bilal will KO Gary and shock the world. Dude, if Bilal KOs Gary and Makhachev, I'll lose my mind. Unlike Guru, Vamp glazes inbreeding. I don't know if I glaze inbreeding, but, like, if you're gonna make a super athlete, you might as well inbreed. Grip strength, dude. Grip strength. Umar beat Beksat 30-27, getting knocked down once, too. Taporia's pretty good. Give him Sandhagen. No! We're not doing that! He doesn't deserve it yet! Nuh-uh. We're doing O'Malley Sandhagen at the White House so Sandhagen can win and get his Marab rematch. So he can defend his title against Marab. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, bro, boxing, pressure, trash talk, power, I know. Umar beat him 29-28. He did not win the first, I know. Like, he got knocked down and then he, like, didn't do a lot of damage the rest of the round, okay. He was dead on the way down, I know. Umar has a good chin. I'll give him that. Umar got hit with some crazy shit by Mario Batista. He got knocked down by him too, but he got right back up. Ham Petrosian. Dude, Armenians have like 4 last names and like 2 first names that they rotate between. It's crazy. There's only like 8 possible names in Armenia. Or whatever the fuck. We are rooting for our hooker to destroy the bum Armin. Perhaps. You look like a subtrist? What's that mean? Is that like a subterranean, like a mole man or something? No way Corey beats Sean. Yes, he does, dude. He rapes him. Consensually, of course. I'm charging my phone. I'm not watching right now. All good. Tell us about your plan to own a plantation where you plan to breed the perfect fighter. Not happening. When do you think Strickland comes back? He's barred right now until, like, the end of December. He might be on the first card of the year, or like the second card of the year. Early January for Strickland, probably. I can't talk. Subtrist is a YouTuber? Okay, we'll take a peek. We put Ian Gary in the Epstein list? Okay, Subtrist. Better not be a slur. Oh, who's this guy? New videos every week? He does trolling videos? No way. 16 minutes of hilarious Zoom trolling, and he has a cucumber and baby oil? That's not very funny. I'm honestly kind of sad that I look like this guy. I do look like him, though, in fairness. But, I mean, this guy's content's probably shit than mine, you know, more shit, so. Like, we get it, you're trolling people. We get it. We get it. You're trolling people. Move on, bro. 2017 called. They want their YouTube troll artist back. We put Ian Gary in the... I already read that, but I want to read it twice. I don't think Dan Hooker stands a chance against 25 minutes of the most boring grappling we've ever seen. Nah, he's going to do some things. Someone tell me, has Aus walked out? Yes, he's here. I can see him. He's got just a little bit of chin fluff. Shavkat in the corner as well of Asual Mabayev. Kazakhstan. That's them Chinese-looking Russians. True, they're like Mongolians. They call him Low T Vamp in his chat? That's not very nice. Hard to get the permits for that kind of thing. Shavkat sighting, yeah. Ian Gary in the Epstein list would not be surprising. He didn't do anything, he just watched. You heard Armin has a back injury? I heard that Dan Hooker has the same massage therapist as Armin or something, and she was like, I can't go hard on his back. It's like, dude, if his back is permanently fucked up and Dan Hooker wins and then he KOs Ilya, I'm going to lose my mind. No way Shavkat showed up to an event. Yeah, he's not fighting, though. Ian Gary should stop using his son for wholesome content bait. Yeah, he was like, hey, Bilal, hey, look at us, hey, howdy, hey. So excited to fight you, little bro. It's like, oh, that's cool. Nice, Ian, nice. And then at the weigh-ins, he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. And it's like, whoa, dude, where's the child? It's like Elon Musk when he keeps having his kid on his shoulders and he wears him like a little fucking... well, what's it called? Meat shield? Alex Tapori and Umar, future bantamweight after Merab. Yeah, well, Umar... does Umar lose to Piotr Jan? Maybe. No, probably not. I don't think that's his son. Shavkat really is the Santa Claus of MMA. He even got his yearly appearance in. Crazy. Oh, boy. I don't think that's actually his son. Shavkat's the Santa Claus of MMA. You look like Leafy? No. Leafy's like Asian, isn't he? Okay, Alex, what are we doing here? Can we stop humping the stairs? Dan Hooker wins by round 1, axe kick. No. Close fought decision, but he squeaks out. 20K per back shot. Zero. Shavkat gets smoked by current Bilal. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just did the math after the last fight. Fighters born in 2001 and later in the UFC are 21-9 this year. Eager to see Hamzat versus Nasruddin Amavov. I don't even know if Nasruddin is like a practicing Muslim. That might just be his last name. I don't know. I haven't heard him say anything Muslim adjacent. So also that fight's not happening till May. So good luck. Arturo versus Umar would be good. Dan Hooker does not suck. That is untrue. That is fake news. Real ones know this fight's about to put me to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Alex Perez. Does he train at Alpha Male? Part of me thinks Perez is like an Alpha Male guy, but then another part of me is like, no, he's from a different part of California. Imagine being 5'4". It's fine. Muzzle adjacent, yeah. Hamzat openly supports child marriage, though. That's not good. But Amavov doesn't. Perez slept in round 1. Asual Mabayev doesn't have KO power. This is going to be a boring decision if he wins. Perez just slapping himself. Ba 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 ba. That's what you got to do, bro. Anyone for Alex Hunt, right? Taporia versus Kaya Sakura. Here we go. Let's get it on, gentlemen. It appears you've made a mistake picking a jobber to beat the Blob. I want Waldo Cortez Acosta to lose with all of my heart, but too tall to be an alpha male guy? Okay. We're going Waldo over Gaziev. Dude, Perez with the calf kicks, that's going to be big. Again, coming off like knee surgery is spooky, but Alex Perez fought for a belt once. Got subbed by Figgy, but is that even that bad? Hard to find an MMA stream where people don't say the N-word. Well, I don't think we say it a lot in here. So a little birdie told me the certain Vampulus is... That's untrue. That never happened. We don't lose, bro. Scrimpo, we don't lose around here, okay? Kaya Sakura is going to fight Cody Garbrandt. His bantamweight debut. People should already know this. Maybe. Good job, Alex Perez. He's winning this fight so far. Good for him. Good shot, Asual Mabayev. Perez hips higher. Good sprawl so far. Good balance. Excellent balance. I should have picked Alex Perez. He's going to win this fight, guys. Does Perez get cut if he loses? He was beating Tatsuro Taira, dude. Straight up. That would never happen here. That is true. That's 100% true. The N-word. The virginity title reign is endless. Yeah, timeless, rather. We don't say the Taurus video word here. Okay. Vamp's a fake sale? That's untrue. Bro, this fight actually gonna put me to sleep. I'll be so pissed when I miss Aaron get knocked out. Aaron? Alex? Aaron? Who? Why would you pick an MLB player to beat the meal deal? I don't know! I shouldn't have! He's a fake MLB player. It's not even real. Liver kick. That's good, but spinning back fist, not as good. Alex Perez moving forward. How many career-threatening injuries has this man Alex Perez had? I think we're at 3 so far, but he keeps coming back. Alex Perez. When I got into the sport, he was one of my favorite fighters. I gotta be honest. Just through inactivity, I wasn't as big of a fan. I really should have picked him here. Can Dan shock UFC fans? Yes. People forget, man, Asu inverted the negative damaging overhand. That is, yeah. So many people throwing spinning strikes in fights now, they're forgetting how to set it up. Yeah. Why would he get cut? What the fuck? I mean, he's on like a 2-fight losing streak. He's pulled out of like 5 of his last 9 fights or something. Like, it's crazy. Didn't Waldo just fight 3 weeks ago? Yes, but he's back. Because Sergey Spivak, like, hurt himself. To be fair, Alex Perez inactivity is not his choice. I know, a lot of it is him getting injured. It's not him pulling out, like Manel Cap's pulling out because he's breaking his hand and then he's showing an x-ray of a hand that's not broken, and it's like, what are we doing here? Good left hook. Perez KO'd Nicolau as well. He's kind of a little tank. Perez fights like Taporia if he was like slightly worse. Good leg kick, good calf kick. I should have picked fucking Perez the whole time. I was this close. Do we finally see Jake Paul knocked out? Well, it's fucking former heavyweight champion Anthony Joshua. I would hope so. Time the main event? What do you mean? Waldo definitely going up the rankings after a KO tonight? Yeah, a little bit. Spivak pulled his right love handle. You picked the meal deal or Salsa Boy? I went Salsa Boy, but I think it's going to be kind of close until it's not. I almost picked Alex Perez. I fucking should have. Turns out I'm a silly Billy. People forget Bilal taught King Von how to drill and sell drugs. Asuel Mabayev doing nothing with this position. It does not count. Alex Perez has now owned this position. He might as well got a takedown for himself. Elbows to the shoulder joint. That's crafty veteran stuff. 10-8 Alex? No, fucking 10-9. I bet it on Perez. That's good. He's going to win this, I have a feeling. I should have fucking picked him. I was every fucking time. I was like, do I go Ryan Loder or do I go Alex Perez? And I'm like, fuck. I went Ryan Loder, and I didn't go Alex Perez, but I was like, I got to pick one or the other. I can't have too many underdogs, because I'm already going with Hooker and Horiguchi as well. They call Chicago Chirac because Bilal lives there. That's a fact. That's 100% true. Fuck. Definitely 10-second. Okay, love me some crafty vet. I know who's doing 12-6 elbows to the armpit like he is, okay? No one. No one's doing it like Alex Perez. Shoulders cooked, man. I know, his shoulder might be falling off his body now. I picked Asu because I thought Alex's ACL would explode after the first leg kick. No. Alex Perez kind of invented the calf kicking game at flyweight, but Bilal told me he's doing 20 push-ups a day, so he has one-shot knockout power now. Fuck, that's important. 1-0 Perez. He's willing to move forward more than Asu, and he's willing to, like, fucking hang out in the pocket and throw combos. Those are fucking good left hands, some uppercuts. Good stuff from Alex Perez. I wish I would have fucking picked him as a crafty underdog. I was this close. Fuck. It's gonna piss me off for the rest of the day. Good knee pick! Oh my god, an excellent little knee pick. And he's framing with the elbows. Alex Perez knows how to do ground and pound more than Jailton Almeida does. It's insane. Waiting for the Crawford ends to resume. They're on right now. It's called Alex Perez Boxing, dude. Look at this. Look at this fucking taking down Asuel Mabayev at will. What the fuck? Maybe a front choke is an option after he gets picked up here. But knee to the body as well, zapping him. These motherfuckers strike like Marab. Alex Perez does not. He's mixing in the calf kicks. Asu swinging at air molecules, true. Good calf kick as well there. Especially since Perez is going like body, head. He's coming back up top. Big Alex showing levels, I know. Future American champ. He already lost to Figgy. Like, I don't think Perez has the right style to beat Pantoja either, but I could see Alex Perez maybe beating like Manel Cap through wrestling, but Perez was almost beating Makayev, wasn't he? Making it extremely close with him. And like Perez using like head movement into the doubling up on the body, dude. All this to get robbed by Qatar. Fuck, you're right. Oh, God. Up on strike numbers by a wide margin. Good takedown timing. Asu can't grapple defensively, apparently. Fuck. Is he good off his back? Alex Perez, didn't this guy just KO Ankalaev? This is another Perez round, halfway done. Asu doesn't really have the power to do much. That's a good body kick, but not enough to win the round. Impression of Bilal pressing you in the O block for not checking in with him. I can't do an impression of Bilal, dude. Low-key, Perez could beat Van, maybe. Van has more power than him, and I think cleaner boxing, so it might be a problem. Depends on how Van does against Pantoja. If we see, like, shit takedown defense, maybe. Oh, yeah, Makayev against Perez had to exploit the knee rule that fight. Pissed me off. Yeah, I mean, Perez... Thought Prates KO'd Ankalaev. Oh, he did too, man. He did too. Perez is hitting fucking knee taps, bro. Holy shit. Might as well be an Apex crowd. It's silent. Yeah, they don't cheer when it's not their fucking guy. So, that's how it goes. Arm triangle, maybe? No, not quite. Not enough room for it. Joe Rogan would be having a field day with this. Yeah, dude. Alex Perez chewing up the calf. Look at the boxing, dude. Look at the boxing. Front choke? No, not quite. But he's going to hold him here. Maybe a little. Oh, arm and guillotine. Good knees. Thank you, Alex Perez. Oh, Asual Mabayev tried to exploit the knee rule there. He said, oh, what did Makayev do again? Is having the first name Alex the best base for MMA? It might be. They're actually out there booing? That's fucking crazy. I mean, it was a little bit iffy on the ground for a second there, but like Perez is trying to do shit. Almabumyev? Yeah, I should have fucking picked Perez. I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Ryan Loader, why'd you do this to me, man? Nice scrap, 2-0. Yeah, looks like 2-0 Perez. I mean, 20 seconds left for me, so we'll see here. Ref in the way. Uh-oh. He wheeled out of there. Good takedown timing from Perez on every shot, dude. Knee taps and shit. 1-1? No, it's 2-0 Perez. What's your clock? Fuck! It's my bad. Good trip from Suamabayev. They won't boo JDM Islam, though. No, you can't. You can't boo it. It's technique, bro. 2-0 Mabayev, according to the crowd. Mabayev wouldn't win this. I don't think so, dude. I think that's a Perez round as well. Good fight. Wanted to go 5. I mean, this could have been a main event, honestly. Because this is like number 7 versus number 8, but it's flyweight, so the UFC's like, boo, boo. Alex Pantoja, Alex Pereira, Alex Volk, Tom Alex Penal. True. Asu is already dying out there, eh? Perhaps. Perez beats JDM. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Alex Perez is going to use the crafty 12-6 elbows to the foot this round, yeah. Helmabayev done a lot from the back. Yeah, but like, were those more than what fucking Perez was doing on the feet? Would it have added up? Alex Gustafsson, Alexander Volkov. Like, man, oh man, oh man. No! Alex, no! You gotta slam him here, Alex! No! Fuck! He was doing so good. Oh. Fuck, why didn't he, like, run him into the cage or something? Do something goofy. We got the pick right. Fuck! One point we had 4 Alexes as champ. Pantoja, Grasso, Sleepy Volk. You'd fucking take that back. Pereira. That's a Nick Diaz. I mean, isn't he in, like, trouble right now? His girlfriend was posting stuff about him being an American citizen and shit, but... Justin, not a good time, man. Not a good time. I've been talking up Alex Perez for 2 rounds. Fuck. Fake submission. A fake and gay submission. Dude, run him into the cage or something. Why is he adjusting his shorts? He's like mid-sub and he's like, I gotta fucking move my shorts. He got PTSD from the fucking Figgy finish. Fuck. God, he's going to act like he's good now, too. They're going to put him in the top 5. They're going to say, future champion Asuam Abayev? Is being Muslim the best base for an MMA fighter? Fuck, he was down 2 rounds. Is Perez retarded? Yes, he is. Dude, the takedowns were working, but he went too crazy. Dude has to learn how to slam. In fairness, I mean, when you're in a guillotine, like, his head would have technically hit first, so he would have had to, like, turn and do something. I don't know. And then that would have made it deeper. I don't fucking know. Elastic on the shorts lost him the fight? Yeah. Got possessed by Charles Oliveira mid-fight. Unfair? Yeah. No, from getting his leg snapped? Oh, yeah. Very impressive, not gonna lie. Looked better than Tyra against Perez, and he was down 2 rounds. The fuck you on about? He was not down 2? Yeah, he was down 2. He lost both of those fucking rounds clearly, dude. The fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, DC's singing Christmas carols. Oh, that's from fucking last year, too. I remember that shit. That was good stuff. Is a Vaughn flu not always the best way to counter a ghillie? Well, not when it's up like that. You have to be, like, on the ground and in, like, a good position. You can't do a Vaughn flu from, like, a full guard. It has to be someone doing a guillotine and they don't have guard and you kind of let them pass and then you get over and you use their arm as, like a modified arm triangle type deal. But blue screen back? Yeah, because he's saying weird things. My money's on fake and gay. Cool. I'm just saying it could be 1-1. I can accept 1-1, but, like, I think it could have been 2-0. W pick from us, I guess, man. I guess. DC do a humiliation ritual? I guess, man. I fucking guess. Told you Asu could get a finish. Yeah, but I didn't believe you. God, what the fuck they got Lorosenko doing, bro? Putting marshmallows in her mouth, dude. Just realized I'm 6-0. Good stuff. Translator didn't translate for him. Good stuff. Shout out to Paladins. Perez eating good tonight. No more favela. Okay. Yeah, you see what he said? That's our win. Yeah. True. Okay, sorry, I had to, like, disassociate for a second there. What is that head shape for the translator? I don't know. Nicholas Dalby! Maple pecan Danish. Here we go. Gonna have the flake and switch up UFC streaming with Jens Pulver. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, if you want to leave me for Jens Pulver, I'm fucking fine with it. Bro, this is the guy I have to go from? Bro, huh? What are you talking about? Translator looks like he could be chinned by a flake. Okay. Vamp took $2 from APAC. Okay, I didn't know it was from APAC. They said, here's a little gift for... Okay, we're not going there. We're not going there. Zuckerberg would beat Jones in a boxing match. That's not a hot take, True. Forgot about that. Joshua Van, yeah, he does. Praying for a robbery decision, but God had other plans. We did it. Okay, buddy. Bisping with a Tito-esque stutter. Ian Gary versus Muhammad probably get the fight of the night, though. Even though Dan Hooker's gonna deserve it. I don't know. DC would beat Jones in a boxing match. Yeah, Jones has shit boxing. He doesn't have any power. Jones can't even eye poke with fucking boxing gloves. Takes away his main weapon, dude. Asu hitting the belt taunt like he doesn't get knocked out cold by Tyra. Dude, Tyra has hands now, true. Shout out Paladins. Vamp a Mossad agent? I would never! Who would do that? Nicholas, don't be being fed to a K-App Muslim right after being cheated out. Is the Russian guy like really good on the ground? Why are you picking him? Dalby's like 40-something. This guy's like 30-something. I think young 30. Dalby's 40. Right, so. Dalby got chinned like a couple months ago. Randy Brown, I think. Prime Jones versus Yuri would have been a banger, yeah. Until Yuri loses an eye. All fun and games till Yuri can't see anymore. Alright then, name 10 anti-Semites. Is this at least John Pig since it's not John Pork? Maybe. It looks kind of like John Pork. He's got that John Pork vibe to him. John Pork-esque, if you will. People are cheering for Tagiro, then back off. Because you picked Hooker. What are you saying? I only came because you picked Hooker. Okay, well that's nice. Because he's gonna win, dude. The younger the better. I don't know if he said that. I don't know if he said that part, but did pick Hooker just based on back injury because you can't imagine a scenario where he beats Arman. I can imagine many a scenario where Dan beats Arman. Head kick. I've seen Arman get chinned by a bum on the regional scene. The guy went like 2-6. And one of those wins was KOing Arman in Russia. George Swine? Perhaps. What the fuck? Tagir's suddenly so jacked? That's not Tagir! Hey, we're not talking about Tagir yet. He kind of looks like him though, in fairness. To me, it's beautiful. John Pork-esque. 10 anti-Semites. Me, Vamp, Crusader, a guy named Okay. Seems like a pretty good list. Hooker's not winning though, bro. True, he is. You gotta believe in him. If you don't believe in Dan Hooker, he can't win. I'm leaving to Goon. Don't do it, dude. You don't have to do that. It's not necessary. He's 41, so that means 3 times the crafty vet power. He gets crafty vet Ezekiel choke. Just watch. Okay, we'll see. Arnold Bacon. You know, it's not really Danish. They actually gross me out. I'm not really Danish. They actually gross me out. But I'm spiritually Danish. Okay, good to know. Walkouts are too long for my TikTok brain. Fair. Yuri is antiseptic. Interesting. Did you see Bilal trying to forcefully associate with Epstein? First person I seen do. Yeah, everybody else is like, I didn't know the guy. And Bilal's like, dude, we hung out all the time. I believe in you, Samford. Beat Texas AM. I don't know what that means, but sure. Didn't Dalby get his nose smashed last fight? Yes. I think Randy Brown KO'd him in like a round. Sometimes I wonder how terrible people's jawline is under their beard. I don't know. We have to see here. Everyone goes blind after an eye poke, but Yuri, he blocks a punch with his head. That is true, so could be Slightly different scenario. I'm getting chilly now. That's not good. Okay, Sid. I suck my Ev. Okay, that's not very nice. Epstein, the financier, the New York financier. Okay, if Epstein was dead, I mean, I would know. I mean, I haven't talked with him in a while. I guess I'll call up Jelaine Maxwell. No need to do that. Oh, why? Why wouldn't I do that? She's in prison? Why is she there? Oh, boy. Bilal is a saboteur meant to make Muslims look bad. Okay. Gonna make a wish, so my wish could be to meet Bilal at O-Block. Dalby's opponent, I can't name his name. Like, it's really Reset. Okay, you can tell even with the beard. Okay, well, that's what beards are for, dude. People forget, man. Dalby did the best Justin Gaethje impression. Yeah, I saw that. I'm staying in stream and gooning. Don't do it. Don't do it. Vamps will worry on September 11th. I don't want to say. I don't want to say. Nicholas Dalby title run. It's not happening, respectfully. It can't happen. Rip Epstein. I wish I knew sooner. Okay. Bro is dancing? Yeah. Bruce Buffer visited Epstein's island several times for the snorkeling and parasailing and the zip line, dude. I have a rogue piece of hair right here that's pissing me off. Okay, we're going. Izagak Maev moving forward early. Dalby trying to, grapple in the clinch here. When will you fight bedtime for the victim weight PBC championship? Never! Not happening. Knees to the thigh championship over here. Holy shit. Seeing as you're a Mossad agent and all, can you delete my internet history? I'll see what I can do. Who's this guy in the suit behind him writing shit down? Is that a judge? Is that guy a judge? What's he looking at? Why is he writing shit down already? Does he have notes? Nothing happening here tonight. That's untrue. That Canada effect is untrue. Can't tell me this is... Okay. Looks like Dalby wears a diaper under his shorts. And he looks like he's wearing lipstick as well, but whatever. Epstein's dead. Didn't even know he was sick. Okay. Let's get it working! Let's get it working! Dalby's the one to beat Islam. Look at his crafting. He's fed up right now. Okay. Makachev in the corner. And Tapori here. I want to see him at the hotel. I want to see a hotel, bro. I mean, Patty and Hooker were talking. Patty and Armin have beef. Patty Tapori have beef. Bro, my message deleted for saying... Okay, interesting. They should have stopped it like 20 seconds ago, but whatever. Dalby giving them a taste of their own medicine. Yeah, God, what a chess match, dude. This is like Catan. This is like a game of Catan, dude. This is like World of Tanks type shit, bro. Dalby's about to sink his battleship. With a little thigh punch there? Fainting the thigh punch? Thigh punch of doom. Izagak Maev is not looking great here. He's kind of not throwing anything. That's a problem. Good check, I guess. Leg kick of his own doesn't work. Izagak Maev verbally tapped in the clinch. I felt the tap. I felt the tap. Ref breaking it up. Obviously fixed. Okay, buddy. Another fucking go from Dolby. Yeah, if I terrible, I'm gonna go make food. You do that. What's happening? Clinching up against the fence. Too much of it. And Garam Kutadeledze needs to step in here, little bro. Come on. Izagakmaev turns around the clinch. No way. I'll have you on in the background. Okay. Dolby's your favorite fighter's favorite fighter. I don't know about that, man. Oh, Dolby turns him around in the clinch. We're back. When Earlby on, I think he might be next. No, he's not next. He's on the main card. Hold on. 4 fights? 3 fights? Oh my god, Izagakmaev got him down. I fucking missed it. Guillotine, perhaps. No, arm triangle. No, he's trying to hold him down here. Trying to break his posture. Dolby's really red in the face. Craft up the diaper decision, bro. Holy shit. It's this fight, Luke Riley, Ulanbekov, Waldo Cortez Acosta, then Orolbai. Orolbai's the 4th last fight of the thing. What a gay round, true. Walkouts were better than this. Yeah, bring back the walkouts. Let's play them on repeat. Dolby crafty trip to get into a worse position, true. That's what you gotta do, bro. How do you score this round? How do you fucking score this round? I guess Dolby. You're on in the background. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like the rest of your message, dude. I'll be crafty round 1. Okay, dude. Fucking hell. Can we skip to Luke Riley? Can we get them walking out? Hot take. Izagakmaev 50-45's prime answer to Blee. He doesn't finish him? Smoking weed or crack when? Never. We're 7-7. Oh, God, we're taking away a lot of points there. Here we go! Shit put me to sleep. Me too. Oh, that sucked. You maybe make an argument for a draw around, but pretty sure the ref is something wearing human skin. I like Dolby, but this is making me a bit sad. Unk title run may not start tonight. Izagakmaev gets the takedown early. Fence grab. Hey! Vamp censored my take because his manager said oy vey. I did not do that. Blame YouTube, not me. Vamp's owned by Globo Homo Elite. That's untrue. Izagakmaev clinging onto the back, dude. He says, come back to bed, bro. He says, come back to bed. Have to use this Teflon pan because my mom didn't do the dishes. Okay, dude. All right. What? Literally nothing's fucking happening. At least Makhachev got takedowns. What a war. Simply amazing. I know, dude. Has anything happened? No. I'm fucking tearing up in the eye, dude. This performance is amazing. Good takedown. Izagakmaev. Future champion over here, yeah. Yeah. We switch in the downers with Bilal because he's too powerful. In Dalby's defense, if I'm 41 versus a Dagestani, I would try to make it boring and safe, I guess. Is 6 eggs too many? Yeah, you don't need more than 4. NFL pay right now! One of these guys is getting cut. Probably Dalby if he loses. I also just go 1 or 5. Well, what fucking you pick? Weird egg amounts, dude. 4 is like the magic number. You go for 12 like a real man? I suppose. Dalby with a good takedown, but he ends up on bottom. That's back mount. Is he going to get the body triangle? He does, but he's off at a weird angle a little bit. No, he's got it. Izagakmaev round, I guess. Dalby going for a decision against a Muslim in Qatar is a bad strat. Not going to lie. True. I'd rather EV train my Pokemon than watching this. Dude, if you do it both at the same time, you might explode. Man, oh man. Can you try a rear naked choke, man? Could go 12. I could go 12. That would finish off the card. Let's not do that. Dude, do 4. 4 is the magic number. Holy shit. Nothing's happening. Holy shit, nothing's happening. Dalby's so red in his face, dude, it's gonna match your shorts soon. Holy shit. Dalby gets on top. He has 50 seconds to do something. He is doing something, that's good. Getting stalled by a 41-year-old at welterweight while having the best fighter in the world in your corner is pretty hilarious. Yeah, true. You're muted? I'm not. I'm not muted. That's untrue. I bet 35 on a horse race to get the adrenaline pumping this fight, ain't it? Fucking horse race. Crazy. It could be too old, Dalby. You're my favorite vampire. Thank you, dude. Thank you. People really need to train ground and pound. I guess you can't train it safely, but like get the fucking heavy bag on the floor and hit it a bunch. I don't know. What are we doing in the clinch? Nothing. A couple elbows. Switch to covering horse racing. At this rate, we might. Vamp seen his Google Muhammad's corner. Dude, you gotta do something. Why the fuck's the UFC in Qatar, man? Zero fight culture in that part of the world? Because they paid them a lot of money. That's it. That's the only reason. Just his is Randy Brown. What the fuck does that mean? Dalby has muscle everywhere except his back? That's kind of true. This guy, no arms can be used for punching? No, dude, arms are for clinching. Arms are for over-unders. Those are not the stats? Fucking who cares at this point? I just don't care anymore. How tough is this fight? I'm cleaning glassware. It's fucking shit. It's fight is boring. They clinching. True, they are clinching. Bro does not do bag day, no. Dalby's so fucking wide, too. Oh my god. Dalby's gonna win this fucking fight, isn't he? Oh my god, who cares? Is that a Torres Finney emote? Yes, it is. Back when he was kind of fun to root for, and then we realized, oh, he's not fun at all. We sure they aren't heavyweight? They fight like him. Umar versus Topuria, who do you have winning? Rather spit in a glass till it's full. Torres. I think I would go Umar, but I feel like the fight would look kind of like Umar versus Batista. It would be real close. I haven't seen enough of Topuria. I've seen a couple of his regional fights. He looks impressive there. Colby thickness. As at Maxim. Uh-oh. Almacan, whatever the fuck his name. Beksat Almacan, sorry. Other guy from that part of the world. Umar chinning Healy. Okay, that's not happening. And we're talking about Alexandre, but whatever. I think he would barely win. God fucking damn it. What is this fight? What is this fight, dude? Can you do a Joe Rogan impression after the fifth hip strike in a 2-minute clinch? Okay. Dagestani breathing hard from being clinched by a crafty vet. I know it's stamina management, dude. I said that right as you were typing it? Yeah, I mean, he is, isn't he? Yeah, you gonna make a video about how we should all be grateful to be able to witness this grappling masterclass? Yeah, sure. Umar chin and gas tanker questionable? Yeah, but I don't know how hard Alexandre hits. And I don't know if his cardio is great either. Because he's able to kind of just do what he wants for both of his fights. It's where people face adversity, that's where their cardio kind of fails them, you know? Right, if Alexandre's just allowed to walk forward like he was here the whole time against Umar, then yeah, probably he does win. But I think Umar puts up a little bit more forward pressure against him, so Umar can probably mitigate. But Topuria does provide like a weird, not a weird stylistic matchup, but interesting because he can go to the body. And look visibly tired. No. What the fuck am I watching? Okay, now we're deciding to fight for the last 20 seconds. Okay, no more. Never again. He'll be entertaining soon enough. He's just shy. Oh, perhaps. You know what? This is still better than the last main event. Yeah, because there was like these moments where it was good. I don't know. There was points where it was worse. I would rather see people on the ground than in the clinch. If they hug at the end. No, they're going to raise their hands and go to their corners. A soft scramble takes forever, but it tastes so good. True. Dagestani has no cardio. Yeah, it's not great. He might still win this decision, though. Wouldn't surprise me. But I think it has to kind of be Dalby. But both men just did hilariously little to try and win this fight, so. Would you believe me if I told you that MMA Joey made $1,000 yesterday? Yeah, that's crazy. I got Dolby. Let's see the bias. Yeah, we'll see here. This is kind of the ultimate test because it's like close rounds, but kind of clear. Not a lot's happening. He needs the creatine. Islam took, yeah. He didn't follow father's plan. Split! Okay, dude. Okay. Split decision, though, was fucking crazy. Split decision crazy. You can arguably go 30-27, Dolby, dude. Who are these people keeping tabs on Joey? I have no idea. Devot, victory! Dea's vault, rather. What's that mean? Is that a slur? That better not be a slur. I thought it was David. That's a weird language. I don't know if Dolby won, but I'm sure we lost 20 minutes of time, yeah. Should both lose. Automatic 25% fight deduction, yeah, perhaps. Humanity! Okay. Luke Riley, come on! Come on, Luke Riley. Please. Fuck's sake, man, I wanted to pick him. Ah! Yeah, well, I didn't know he was going to do that. If you would have told me, hey, Dolby's going to get in the clinch a lot, I'd be like, okay, well, he's going to win that. I didn't think he was going to be able to. What's the Luke Riley walkout looking like with Patty in the background? The word they said during the Crusades, pretty based. Okay. I suppose. It's a lot of celebrating for somebody who's going to be cut on a win, yeah. Let's get the next one started, please. They're going right to it. People always claim Dagestan dominance, even though only 2 of them have been dominant champs, with the third champ being chinned in a minute as champ. True. Tons of mid-Daggies, I know. And even this guy. I just thought Dolby was going to be old enough to where it wouldn't even matter. God wills it. Okay. The Alhamdulillah for Christians. Okay, good to know. Luke Riley kind of looks like bedtime MMA, doesn't he? Patty's like, hey man, can I get a fucking sausage? Bogdan Grad Masterclass, he could win. Let me know when Bilal Moggs Islam in the co-main. Okay. You can tell that boys from Liverpool are practicing kissing with each other. Look at them. Yeah, you can tell. True. What the fuck is Bogdan Grad doing? Dude, what the fuck is this? He's walking out like Darth Vader. He is 7-6-2 in the UFC, but Dolby usually has good fights. I know, dude. He was slugging it out with Randy Brown. Looks like Jim Carrey. Yeah, a little bit. Here's a small cut for my horse race bet win. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Luke got a scratch on his titty. Okay, dude. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yo, dude, he has a sword and shit. Ah! I like that. I'm still picking Luke Riley, but I like it. Elliot, Islam, Hooker, Armin, and Patty in the same building. True. Autism reveal when? I don't know. Why isn't Patty 300 pounds? Because I think he's going to be kind of in camp here. Because he might be fighting Topuria in January. Depending on how Armin Hooker goes. Pulled out his lightsaber. Crazy. Bogdan looks like he should sit perched atop a cathedral roof. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Crazy. He does look like a fucking gargoyle, doesn't he? He's gargoyle maxing. Grad in the first round by plasma cannon? Dude. Crazy. Bogdan can use the move Flash with his shiny bald head. Okay. Okay. I just hope that Luke Riley's like experienced enough, man. Fuck. How about that Fortnite live event, huh? Fucking hairless and Pierre. He's like a fucking hairless cat here. Luke Riley smokes Gene Silva. I don't know if he does. He's a little bit inexperienced, a little bit young. That's the only problem right now. Would love to see Patty Hooker. I doubt they'll cross paths though, sadly, since Patty's been launched into the top 5. Yeah, kind of crazy. Reminds me of this old cartoon called Gargoyle, I think. Does anyone remember? I don't remember that. Looks like the things from I Am Legend. Get chin, someone please. I'm from the UK. Let me tell you, man, this Luke Riley lad is legit. Okay, good to know. Scouters. Oh, God. Scousers leave their chins up in the air. That is true. Bogdan by KO. Bogdan doesn't really have power. Here we go. He does look like a medieval peasant, but don't they all, you know? Luke Riley's pretty attractive. I think he's my favorite fighter now. Okay, dude. Bogdan on the pressure early. Luke Riley circling. If another Cage Warriors prospect loses, it's going to be real sad. Fights between two different types of medieval peasants. What's bedtime doing in the UFC? Yeah, I know he does look like, surprisingly, like bedtime. Clip it? Clip what? The pretty attractive? I was reading chat. You can't clip reading chat. Bogdan looks like he stops you in a forest to pay a toll to him. Mini-me version of Guskov? True. Both Bogdan as well. Luke Riley guillotine, not quite. Takedown defense good so far, framing off the cage. He's got butterfly, and he goes full guard, and he closes his legs. Oh no, buddy. Oh no. It's going to be a stinker, isn't it? Oh, God. Oi! Can't do what I fucking want, yeah. I can do what the fuck I want, yeah. Yeah, fucking apparently not, because he just got taken down. Come on, Luke! Is sexy. Bedtime looks like he crawled out of a swamp full of red 40. That's not very nice. Bogdan does sound like a fantasy orc who works in a factory and pumps out suspicious steam from a 2 towers. Get some Briscoe, bro. Let's get political. I don't have any here. I don't have any on me. I thought about getting some the other day. I didn't get there. God damn it, Luke. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, he's smothering him. No, don't do it. No. What the fuck, man? Bogdan Grad trying to get an arm triangle. Your grappling is 0. No, he'll get it. He'll be fine. He's fine. He's working. Bogdan Grad has a big-ass vein on the side of his head that goes all the way from here to fucking here. It's crazy. He sneaks back up to the feet. Not quite. Uh-oh, knees to the thigh. Uh-oh. Tries to kick out a leg, can't quite do it. Riley's still staying high, wide base. He's got to keep his hips higher here and get back up. There he goes. Holy crap, fraud check. Scouser's get knocked out. He's not knocked out yet. He's fucking up against the fence. Patty with no win tonight. How far ahead are you guys? No way Bogdan Grad KO'd him. That's untrue. Super behind? Okay. Alright, buddy. Women's MMA right now. Okay. Minute 30, Bogdan Grad round. Riley can win if he does something here. Do we just have igloo Wi-Fi? No, I think we're getting fucked with. I ended up having 5 eggs, 2 pieces of sourdough, some cheese butter. And seasoning. Cheese. Butter. Large celery. 10 carrots. God damn it, Bogdan, you fucking heathen. Little heathen Bogdan Grad is. Come on, Luke. You fucking with the reshoot, you bitch. You reshoot bitch. $40. Oh boy, Bogdan, what are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? What are you talking about? Miss striking, yeah, striking. Remember when fighters used to strike with each other? Exactly what we needed after Toby Gason. Okay, he digging in his butt, twin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna gas himself out? Maybe. It's possible. God, is it just going to be 2 more rounds of that, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Are they telling him to get your fucking head in the game, lad? Okay, barely stayed awake the last fight, now this, yeah. It's Bogdan Grad, bro. Blame Austria. Blame Austria. He pulled out his sword so we could constantly shoot. That is kind of crazy, man. Only card I wish there was a women's fight on. I want to go make Hamburger Helper. Accepted, bigot. Oh my god, what a comeback. Sure. Lock in, Vamp. We're locked in. Oh my god! Good stuff. Good stuff. Get him. Get him, Luke. Lucas. Lucas, get him. Get him, Lucas. He chinned him. No, he's still in this. Bogdan Grad. Let him back up, honestly. You might want to let him back up. Or you can just get him here. Oh, he's out! He's out! Ah! He threw his mouth guard as well. I guess that's a thing now. Bogdan Grad. Gonna shoot a double leg on fucking Goddard here. Get to your corner. I was winning. I was winning. Told ya, lad. Fun ass Luke Riley. Here we go. That's what we want. Yep. Took him around. He just said, I'm going to settle. I'm going to hang out. Going to stay safe. At least I'll be decently smooth streamed to the main card if this goes to a decision. Nope. We're here. Here we go. Luke Riley, lad. Luke fucking Riley, lad. Crazy. Oh. He went hook for hook. He went bar for bar. Crazy. Told you we get it back. Hell yeah. If you don't want to watch this, go watch wrestling. Punch was clean as fuck too, yeah. Bro, his corner advice was on point. I didn't listen, but I'll take your word for it. Ah, yeah, swing the wildest hook with your hands down like a man. Luke Riley, my goat. Goddard gently cradling Rad's head was cute, yeah. Why don't you kiss him? Just kiss him, why don't you? Why didn't Petty just get in the cage? Why don't you just get in the cage? You go for it, dude. Go crazy. Go nuts. Round and pound was nasty as well, that is true. Guess the grappling was a good idea. Well, yeah, obviously it was a good idea, but like, he wasn't being he wasn't trying to strike on the ground even. The pretty English lady needed to work on his grappling that first round. He got bored and decided to chin him. Chin the Austrian, rather. New champ. Whoa, we're not going to go there. I don't know about that. He got potential, though. He's got potential. How old's Luke? What's his record? He is, I believe, 29, and they're going to show it here, aren't they? He's 29. He's kind of young, I think. 29, 26? Thoughts on what's next for Shavkat? I kind of like him fighting Joaquin Buckley, but I don't think they're going to do that. Luke, for real, is saving us from the Cudlet. Riley and the Turkish are still undefeated tonight. That is true. 12-0? How old is he? 26? Or 29? He is 26. He's a young boy. Give Luke a translator. I can't hear him. Horiguchi Masterclass now? Yeah. Goated Thomas Shelby saving us from 10 more minutes of that? Yeah. Fuck. Put him out with the ground and pound as well. Bedtime has aspirations to be in the UFC. Do you think he'll ever be ranked in the GFL? Okay. Hope they do Leon Masvidal for a free win. It's what you should do at the White House, but they probably won't do it. How's he sound? Buckley's a bad matchup for Shavkat. Depends on what you want to do. Getting back in the gym. Corner behind me. He's got a funny accent. Work on the grappling. Said I was going to knock him out with the right, but hell, I can bang with the left as well. Crazy. Get a knockout. Knockout. No fucking joke. I don't understand what you said. Good. Good. What he said. Oh, yeah. Well, both. Great. More of the shit accent. Hey, it's okay. At least you can kind of make out every, like, third word. If it's a completely different language, you get nothing. Okay, I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Like, we speak the same language. I have no idea what he's saying. Yeah. That's how it goes, man. We're back. You saw I Show Speed plus Patty? I heard about it. Come on, lad. You don't understand him, lad. What's up, lad? Here's the thing, lad. We're chilly, dude. We're chilly. Come on, lad. What's going on, lad? Are you guys gonna watch Tate versus Demore? I think I might. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but. UFC Qatar. Man versus man. Up next. Horiguchi. I like the sound of Shavkat Prates or Shavkat Morales. Yeah, if those two don't fight each other, then I guess you sub in Shavkat for one of them. You could do Cheeto Vera versus Alexandre Tapori. I mean, only like 5 YouTubers pick Nicholas Dalby. That's crazy. Insane. Prates JDM would be cool. Yeah, or you could do Prates Brady as like a rebound fight for both of them. Vamp's the backup for Tate Demore. Dude, I'd wallop Andrew Tate. Who has the lowest IQ on the current roster? I got Ankalaev or Armin. See, the thing is, I've heard people say this in the past, and I don't know if I necessarily disagree, but Armin's family got him into fighting so he wouldn't take over the family business. They're like, hey, you can do this fighting thing. Why don't you do this fighting thing? Because they don't want him fucking up the family business? I don't know. Yo, somebody speaking wingdings and shit. Or Asian, I don't know. Can somebody translate that? Y'all phone linging. No women's fights. This card sucks. Okay, dude. Lowest IQ on the roster? Maybe like Cedric Dumas. He can't spell. He straight up cannot spell. What do you mean Armin actually has good fight IQ? Yeah, but like, actually, he might be kind of silly. Yeah, the headbutt wasn't a smart idea. Could have got a main event canceled. I know. He actually took more damage. He took more damage than Hooker. He had a little bump here. Hooker didn't have anything on him. A Japanese person joined the chat because of Horiguchi. Okay, well, that's fair because Horiguchi's sick. Kyoji will win, you think? Yes, I picked him. I picked him to win. He is like a foot shorter, which is a problem. But maybe not a foot. 8 inches? It's a lot of inches, though. Hey, that's pretty offensive. I can't spell. I want an apology. No, like, he really can't spell. Like, he can't even try and put words together. It says, Gucci beating this dirty daggy. That's crazy. That's insane. But I just have to dyslexia. Cedric, dumbass is retarded. Yeah. At least you have an excuse. Number 1. +1 Japanese subscriber. Yeah. Kyoji by Superior. Samurai Spirit. Maybe. Arigato! Wish Kyoji win. True. So true. Shout out Japan. Aniki in a wig and heels, yeah. Vamp, do your Asian accent. Get the nice lady. No, we're not doing that. Did I miss anything? IH24. Why do you have a... Why is there an extra 4 at the end there? Oh, because it's the fucking handles. Never mind. Luke Riley got a KO win. He's looking kind of legit. Dalby won because the guy gassed. I love Japan. 6-1 feminist, by the way. Okay. A lot of the early fights were kind of boring, and Bogdan Grad was making it boring here as well. Prates JDM would be great. Welterweight's got a lot of great fights they could make. True. Very true. Someone else is speaking in Japanese, or maybe even Wingdings. Oh no, that's Arabic. I'm seeing, maybe Egyptian? There's like birds and shit and tombs. I always say Japan the way Habib said it one time. Japan! Like that, kind of. Japan. Fucking arm and headbutting Dan, dude. He took more damage. It's fucking silly, bro. What the fuck are you doing here, you kid? And he's dead serious. Dan Hooker laughed off the headbutt. It's crazy. Why is this main card so much longer than a pay-per-view? What do you mean? I think it's only 6 fights, right? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Who's this girl? Charlie? Charlie Horse? It's 6 fights. That's not that long. What's up, Wampweeric Wags? How has the card been so far, Yukanak? I'm going to give it a 6.5 out of 10. Maybe a 7. That's tie? Okay, that sounds about right. 6'1", that's med. I'm 6'3". I don't like Japan, though. Okay. Indonesian? It's Thai for good evening. There's no Muay Thai kicking. Okay, good to know. Habib said it in a very soft, almost like Japan. Japan. Bilal about to fucking dominate. I kind of hope so. It'd be kind of funny, but I don't really think so. She looks AI generated a little bit. You don't see Bilal Muhammad headbutting Ian Gary. Come on. He's head-wise, Bilal Muhammad's head-mogging Ian Gary. Look, you can't tell I'm black unless you look waist down. Okay, dude. All right, dude. We don't need to go there, bro. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Oh my god, there's a 29% chance that Michael Jackson gets named in the Epstein files. Dan Hooker only has a 15% chance of beating Arman Tsarukyan. What the fuck? I don't like that. That's fucking crazy. Bilal by no contest clash of heads renders Ian Gary unable to continue. He's got a harder skull. Are the fights on yet? Didn't see it on ESPN. I think it was on other ESPN. It was on something weird. Yes, the fights are on. We're under the main card right now. The prelims were good. Could have been better, but Bujlo Freeman was lame. Aliev Shamrock. Shamrock's not very good. Nerdiev KO'd Loader in like 30 seconds. Almacan Taporia was a 29-28 for Taporia. He came on late. Good win, though. Yakyayev versus Sakara. Sakara really shouldn't have been in the UFC. Yakyayev KO'd him in 30 seconds as well. Perez Almabayev. Perez, I believe, was up 2-0, and then he got caught in a guillotine. Flying guillotine. Dalby Isakmaev was like kind of lame. There was a lot of hanging out against the fence, but Dalby just barely won. Bogdan Grad won the first round, and then Luke Riley got a KO in the second. Now we're on to the main card. Ulanbekov, Horiguchi, here he comes. That's the rundown. Don't give a shit about these statistics. All I know is if Dan Hooker's the man and Armin's a baby, let's go Hangman. Drew. Can't read. I can't read. So yeah, the fights are on. But I think the prelims were hidden away somewhere weird. I'm back. What did I miss? Did Bilal flying triangle Gary? No, we're on to Horiguchi. Luke Riley got a KO though. No, you actually can't. You actually can tell I'm black if you look at my shotgun for nostrils, okay? People forget, man, Bilal's wins are levels above Ian's. He got Leah. He got Brett. He dominated. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. My buddy got benched. No! He's half a sack from leading the country. Crazy, and they benched him. Well, did he say something not very nice? That last KO, did I miss anything exciting before the last fight? Not really. There was like a head kick from Yakayev or whatever, but it was Ryan Loder. No, it was a different fight. Michael Jackson. Then do that, you know he was framed by Big Redacted, okay. I feel people were secretly put on a plane without telling where they were going and landed at Epstein Island so they could be blackmailed. I mean, that's not impossible. Been trying to tell the boomers that MJ was innocent. They don't buy it. No, they don't. They don't. Bilal beat Gilbert Burns, and Gilbert Burns was beating JDM before being fluked. Untrue! That's untrue! Why are they giving Alexandre good comp so early? Can bro get a can? I mean, Colby Thickness is kind of a can. Do you think Khabib has seen/knows hentai? Probably once, and then never again. They were on ESPN. I made Tom Aspinall style eggs. They are fire. They benched him because they went up 35. Okay, so they're just saving him. Okay. That's not that bad. JDM KO'd Burns, you kind. That did happen. I was there. Reading's overrated. Kind of. Might be levels to this, I suppose. Who does that to Bogdan Grad? Yeah, I know. Bilal would have TKO'd MVP with ease. I don't know. Islam looking for the first corner win of the night. True. He's been like, what, 0-2? 0-1? Easy on King Thickness. Okay, fair. I like the guy. I just think, like, he didn't look good against the African fellow he fought. Musasa or whatever. Mosai. If we use MMA math, we can't use MMA math. Ian Gary beats Michael Bisping, which means he beat Matt Ham, which means he beat John Jones. Ian Gary did not beat Michael Bisping. I don't believe that. We're back. Let's go Japan, true. Mufasa's in the UFC? It's something like that. John Africa, sure. I think he's from, what's the one with the blue and yellow and black flag? But like light blue, like turquoise blue. African fella. I don't know his name. Musasi. Not Gegard Musasi. Musasa? Cassius Howell for Texas A7M. Okay, good to know. Tagir. The heights are so wrong, dude. Tagir's like 5'9", Horiguchi's 5'3". Ian Gary is not Brazilian. Don't believe his lies. Democratic Republic of Congo. True. 28-0. Who? Oh, the other guy. Gucci is a year older than they make it look out like. Yeah, I know. I've been saying this. Botswana, no. That's the Congo. Ian Gary is No. Imagine what they did to Tagir when he came home after losing to Tim Elliott. Okay, man. I mean, it's Tim Elliott. Tim Elliott almost beat Mighty Mouse once. That was crazy. Didn't Tagir just fight Dalby? Yeah, I mean, he's coming back. Quick turnaround. Ian Gary beat MVP Shara Petrosian, Robocop, Hermanson, Gastelum, Bisping. Okay, well, now we're just being fucking silly. Really brought in 60-year-old Horiguchi so a Muslim doesn't lose. Horiguchi's 35, Tagir's 34, and Horiguchi's gonna fucking win. Watch it, bro. Watch it. Watch your mouth. Talking about our Japanese king like that. Come on! Respect Japan. Aniki MMA, his life depends on this fight. I know, dude, I know. Horiguchi's the embodiment of those old school MMA edits. If he loses, the hardcore community is in shambles. That is kind of true. Closed as a favorite in all 8 of his UFC fights, did Tigero Bekov, but he's not great. He's not excellent. He's got kind of a weird nose as well. He was in the tub photo, or the hot tub photo, or whatever. JDM was supposed to show how good Bilal was, but he couldn't sprawl. Yeah, kind of. You should go first round in the NFL draft. We were freshmen. We were freshmen a team together, which pretty much makes me as good as a first round draft pick. Okay, cool. Bonsai that cliff. Okay, we'll see. Here we go. Real people. No. Big Gooch was there and actively participating in. Okay. I can't find the thing. Hold on. Where am I? Fuck. Wrong thing. Oh. There we go. We're going. Horiguchi lost to Mix, but we know that fucker was sauced and built. Well, actually, he only popped for weed, so we can't even say that. But he was, like, bigger than Tagir, so. I think Horiguchi was fighting at bantamweight, so. Survived DJ for 25 minutes. Not many can do that, that's true. Horiguchi's 1-1 with Asakura. He lost the first time and then won the rematch. He got that win back. Nearly no more orange. Yeah, we're running low on orange. Fuck. My stomach hurts, dude. dropped him back onto a knee. It's a knockdown. It's a knockdown. It's a knockdown. I'm kidding. Partially. I'd like it to be a knockdown. Patchy said he popped for weed, but I don't think that's what they verified by anyone other than him. Okay, good to know. Oh, so Mick's coming over and losing all his explosiveness, strength, and muscle in the clinch, even though he wasn't injured or old. Just natural? Yes. Tummy ache alert, true. Yo, stomach hurt? Yeah, it does. Well, Kai Asakura is dog shit. Dude, Kai Asakura was good. Same thing with Patchy. It's weird. Like, they not only lost, like, physical abilities with better people, they lost skill. It's fucking strange. Ian Gary beats Prantes, who beats Edwards, who beat Usman, who beat Chimaev. Okay, wait, hold on. Whoa, buddy. Fight was a draw. Who beat DDP, who beat Strickland, who beat Izzy, who beat Poetan, who beat Yuri, who beat Rakic, who beat Manoa. Wow, crazy. Gucci looks like he's floating. Dude, he's so nimble. Float like a butterfly, sting like Horiguchi. Float like Horiguchi, sting like Horiguchi as well. You want to know something crazy I didn't know? I had an extra brother until a few months ago. Well, he was like 2. What? Where'd this other brother come from? Magic brother. Left hook from Horiguchi doesn't quite get it. To gear up against the fence. Opinions on Kaikara France UFC break. It might be good for him. What the UFC paying these transfers to lose to make other organizations look bad? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Dan, true. Crazy fight, bro. This is still a Horiguchi round. I think. Maybe. Sadly, the lower UFC weight classes are just full of fucking lightweights. Gucci too small. No, he's fine, dude. He's winning. Tagir stole my Goto flow. Okay, that's crazy lore, Denmark. Crazy lore. Tagir's not doing anything with his body lock. This exchange is going to Horiguchi, technically. Tagir's not even threatening a knees to the thigh or perhaps a rear naked choke here. He's just got to get off the fence, which is going to be hard, but. I was gone an hour. How's there only been 2 fights? I have no idea. Kaikar France is going to come back jacked and 2 inches taller at Bantamweight. He's going to do leg lengthening surgery? Fuck. Secret Maori mystery ingredient because he is removed from drug testing. Yeah, he could. Finally, we're clinching again. Good overhand from Horiguchi. Good body kick. Body kick back from Tagir. Leg kick checked. He scrambles back up. Left hook Horiguchi. Lots of Horiguchi shots are landing with his wrist. Is that a him round? Tagir didn't really do anything with the grappling. Horiguchi's going like this in the grappling. Tagir's going like this. How did Gucci do round 1? I think he won. I think so. Because I didn't think Tagir didn't really do anything. Watch those calf kicks. Watch out. Let's go Japan 1-0. But I mean, that's a close enough round to where they could say fucking Tagir. I don't know. Kaikara would look like Mike Wazowski. One round for the beautiful and glorious. Yeah. He fights like Cyril and Tom. There's a little bit. Tagir 31-25. We've broken the scoring system. We're giving Tagir extra points. I'm saying Horiguchi round for staying more active with the strikes, but nothing effective happened in this round. Are they going to give it to Tagir for the low damage? How he got the takedown. But he didn't do anything with it, so he shouldn't get the round. Just how good is TJ? True. If you did TJ versus Tagir, you'd do horrible things. Tagir went to a close decision with Mitch Raposo victim. That's what I've been saying. That's what I said 2 days ago. I'm like, what the hell? Horiguchi with the lead body kick. Why are they turning the lights up when Horiguchi's moving forward here? Good overhand. Misses, I think. Is Big Muhammad versus Gary 3 rounds? Did he knock him down there? Or is Tagir just shit? Tagir's shit. Tagir's so shit. People are rallying behind Tagir Ulanbekov today. Indians, I might add, but they were rallying behind him. Horiguchi is so short, he can just pass guard like butter, dude. Crazy. W calf kick. Did he fight yet? Who? Horiguchi's fighting right now. Bilal Muhammad has not fought yet. Is Bilal Muhammad Gary 3 rounds? Yes. Yes, it is. If it was 5, I might even lean Bilal, but Lego Horiguchi, man. Here we go. Gucci's landed flush in the chin 8 times now. I don't know if it's Tagir's chin or Gucci's power. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of them have been cuffing, again, landing with weird parts of the glove. They haven't been totally clean. Some of them have been forearm or wrist. Is Tagir cut above his left eye? I think he is. Guillotine, no! No! Not like this! Not like this! No danger! No danger! No danger. Just let him burn his arm out here. There we go. Hey-oh. Tagir's cut as well. If he throws some elbows, that would be good for Horiguchi. There we go. Because he's got short arms. He can get those little elbows in. He don't got it. Horiguchi going to transition to the back here. Or work sprawl. Guillotine of his own. Or a Darce. Or an Anaconda even. Gillies are fake. Yeah, only if you believe in them. Gucci's level is above. I know, I can tell. That's why I picked him as an underdog. He was an underdog! Everybody said he's too short and he fucking sucks. He knows that the guillotine's a fake submission, unlike Perez, yeah. God, I wish he could knee from here. Yeah, I know. And Tagir's going to play the fucking little hand up, hand down game, so. Crafty vets are Tagir's weakness. Yeah, crafty vets and fucking Mitch Raposo victims. Whip that clock out. Shit! Whip that clock out. It's fucking good. It's good. Go, go. Go, go. I mean, he's only 35. He's got time. He's not going to get the belt. But he's going to be ranked number 10 in the world, probably. Get him, Gucci. Get him. Gucci Mane. I saw one with a ghillie tonight. Yeah, that was a fake guillotine, though. Tagir looked like a camp victim on the scale. I don't like that. Did Tagir gas? I mean, his cardio's not excellent. Gucci versus Mix rematch? Oh, God. Horiguchi should be fighting at flyweight, though, right? Don't make him go back up to bantamweight, because that's where he fought Patchy Mix. That's where he runs into issues. It's like, he fought Kaya Sakura at bantamweight as well. That's why I think he wasn't doing as great. He's pulling his clock out. DJ upscale if Gucci main wins. Fuck. If Gucci wins here, I mean, that does reflect well on... He's going to the body well. Holy shit, he might finish him. Hey, nice clock. He's pulling his clock out. Loki, give Big Gooch a title shot after this win. Fuck it, why not? Starts talking about gassy head after reading camp. My bad, dude, my bad. Tagir's cooked. Horiguchi just gotta land like a couple more body kicks. This is how Ely is. I'll have a look. Ely's gonna start midget maxing, bro. Holy shit. Corner shouting advice in English. Neither fighter understands. Horiguchi speaks pretty good English. He's trained at like American Top Team for a while. Tapori is right when faced with adversity. The Dagestan crap. I don't know, man. Destroying his leg. Yeah, I know. Is he almost in crucifix? Fuck. Well, we're back in full guard, though. He needs to throw an elbow here. Tagir can't walk. He can't wrestle. What can he do, man? Brother, he's dead ass dominating him. I know, dude. He was an underdog as well. Crazy. 3 minutes of control time's crazy. Kyoji's my new goat? Hell yeah. Whole new generation getting exposed to Horiguchi's fun. I like that. Does MMA Joey get out of breath from reading chat? Yes. MMA Joey would gas worse than fucking Tagir here, honestly. Horiguchi eats 3 bananas a day, so he never cramps. Okay. Wasn't that like a Blue Jay player who said that? Wasn't that like a Japanese Toronto Blue Jays player I'm eating banana. Wasn't that a thing? That was a thing. Gilly in round 3? Okay, we'll see. Tagir 27-26. Yeah, Horiguchi still has to pull it back here. Oh, boy. Landing a head kick at 1 foot height disadvantage is crazy. Or Kyoji leading every stat. If he gets robbed, I'll lose my fucking mind. Joey gets out of breath breathing. Gasses from reading in his head. Okay, damn, bro. Did not watch this motherfucker for years. How the fuck is he still so good? He's just always been pretty consistent. Oh, is that Kawasaki? I think that sounds about right. Glad you got my reference, yeah. Tagir can't stand, and Gucci has sprawled and defended everything. Well, not in the first round. It was a little bit hairy, but imagine Hermanson crafty vets all over Oralbai's face. Oralbai's got later man skill, though. Did he knock him down? Big knockdown, Kana. Horiguchi, fucking Tagir's just rolling around on the ground like a goofball now. What round did Big Gear win? Big Gear? I don't know who that means. Getting big brothered in the corner? No way. Tagir can't stand. It's over. It's over. Tagir 28-25. Aura. Bro, he's barely surviving. Stop the fight. Yeah, you gotta, like, he's in full mount now. Hold on. Tagir fucking Gucci just stands up. Back control. If he subs Tagir, I'm gonna lose it. Tagir up 2-0. Horiguchi might need a finish. Oralbai got 2 times the lighter man skill over Jack. Easy round 1 KO win. Yeah, and he's like cutting down to welterweight. If Gucci just backs off, the fight gets called because he can't stand. I know. I'm figuring that out here. Arm triangle. Not quite. Was the term lighter man skill first coined by the blonde Tracy? Yes. I think it kind of was always like an idea, but... Mighty Mouse collecting W's this week. True. This is what I thought JDM was going to do to Maki. Yeah, kind of, where he's going to stuff the shots, have trouble early, come back. Oh, fuck. Gilly. Are Gillies real? We're going to learn if guillotines are real, boys. What'd he hit him with? Lead overhand. Oh, gnarly, dude, gnarly. Please let Horiguchi get another win after this so we can get him fighting Pantoja. It'd be kind of fun. Imagine he beats Pantoja. That'd be fucking strange. Good body kick. Call it! Call it, ref! Kyoji just needs to put volume on him. They're gonna call it. Those are kind of back of the head. No, those are top of the head now. They're crown shots. We're good. Rear naked! He's gonna sub him! He's gonna sub Tagir in front of Islam! No way. No way. No way! He put him out! He put him out! He put him out! He put him out! Oh my god. Kyoji Horiguchi, still here, man. Still here. Whoa! Tagir's number 11 in the world. That's fucking silly. Islam, throw the towel, dude. Japan, let's go! Shout out Anarchy. He's probably losing it. He's fucking going nuts. For the record, Alex Perez was not up 2-0. Yeah, it's bullshit. They should have given him the first. Horseshit. Is Gaziev up next? Show him, Japan. You're waiting for Islam to jump in or something. He's like, help me, help. 28-28, it's still a draw. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And people say Mighty Mouse was beating taxi drivers and jobbers. I know, dude. People go a little bit too fucking crazy on, like, what's it called? Like, old fighters sucked. Like, I think, generally speaking, fighters now are better, but, like, no more than 10%. Like, GSP still probably, wins at welterweight and middleweight. Hamzat and Islam are, like, weird stylistic things. But, like, you're telling me GSP can't beat DDP? You're telling me GSP isn't beating, like, fucking Bilal Muhammad, JDM, Islam maybe? I don't know. Depending how the matchup works, but recency bias, I know. That's a legit win. People act like Anderson Silva would have been unranked nowadays. I do think that even for the time, Anderson Silva's comp wasn't excellent. Prime GSP beats Islam, I think he could. GSP couldn't beat Sean Strickland. Okay. He would mix in the wrestling effectively and probably get it done, but Mahmoud Ibrahimovic is still at it 29-27. Guru's so happy right now. Crazy. I mean, this isn't a Guru win, though. Horiguchi doesn't represent him. This is an Anarchy win, dude. What's next for Horiguchi? Give him fucking the loser of Manel Cap Royval. Give him Alex Perez. Asu Almabayev, he'd murder him. He would murder Asu Almabayev. Bro. At a certain point, it's like we gotta realize, why do we still got Snapchat? Yo, big old age is pretty performative. What are you talking about? How would GSP stop the jab and the deep? He's still on the stool. Damn, he got up now. He shook his hand. He beats Pantoja? Fuck it, I'm delusional. I don't know, maybe. Fucking. How's his English again? Guru's got the Knights Templar helmet on. Okay. He wants the UFC belt. You call that Pantoja, dude! Do not watch the heavyweight fight in the prelims, 24, dude. Don't do it. Kyoji's stereotypically funny. Okay. Kinda. But I love me a jolly Asian man. I love me a good jolly Asian man. Like Iron Turtle. Iron Turtle? Junyun Park. You know? Another Japanese dude to Pantoja, yeah. They're teammates, but he called him out. That's crazy. Ignacio Bahamondes is here for probably below Muhammad. And that's Ronaldo Rodriguez. What the fuck? Is he Michael Morales maxing right now? What the hell? And Yair Rodriguez has a broken hand, you fucking prick. You don't get no title shot. You don't get no title shot. Look at him. Took no damage. Murdered that dude. I know. I swear if he wins the belt, that'll be the funniest thing ever. Yeah. Pretty up there. Bro, that man had some crazy lips. What the fuck is next to Ignacio? Who's this fucking freak show ass shit going on here? Okay. BJJ. Yep, true. Michael Morales in the crowd. I know. Probably crazy lipstick on it. Okay. Asian rule. If you don't know either fighter, root for the Asian. I like rooting for the Asians. They're usually pretty fun. You know? Like, I like Kaya Sakura. I wish Kaya Sakura would have beat Tim Elliott. I like Tim Elliott a lot, too. Who replaced Shamil? What do you mean? No one can replace Shamil. Shamil replaced Sergey Spivak. Great fighter. I'd love to fight him. But Yair does not want to be sitting there. No, he's like, get me away from these guys. He's hanging out with the Chilean and the other Mexican, and he does not like it, dude. I'm Asian. That's sick. Shamil, save us, Shamil. Can't believe I'm rooting for Shamil, but Waldo's unlikable. I picked Waldo, but like if Shamil wins, excuse me, I'd be happy. Shamil with my big kebab and boom. No, we needed Tim Elliott win. That's fair. That's fair. But like I like Kaya Sakura. If they did Asakura Apache Mix, I'd pick him. Would I pick him? I'd want him to win. Shamil by 3 rounds of hugging and huffing and puffing. Shamil might KO him in like the clinch or something. I'm preparing my Shamil funk edit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. UFC Fight Night is proudly being produced with a Visit Qatar. Hello, how are you? Howdy. I'm so excited for Horiguchi. Horiguchi, here's a tweet I found. Horiguchi systematically destroyed him. Pure MMA. That was fucking awesome. Give him top 5 next at least. Curious to see if they'll unrank Ulanbekov despite him taking any matchup and fighting down constantly. Hopefully that didn't take too much out of him. Okay, I don't really care about that last part, but top 5 next, perhaps. Here we go, Cortez Acosta Gassiev. Gary gets the shot if he wins. If he KOs Bilal, yes. If it's like 29-28 and it's like, oh, this could go either way, maybe not. Got a meal ready for the Shamil fight? Real deal, meal deal, bro. Waldo fight after 10 days? Well, it wasn't 10 days. It has not been 10 days. Lucas Bursky, no! He took it on 3 days' notice, but it's been like 2 weeks. It has not been 10 days. It's been 17 days, probably. Which UFC fighter would make the best Minecraft YouTuber? Kyoji was the best, or the beast, rather. Arigato. Hell yeah. Shout out Japan. It was 11 day? Okay. Mark my words, Gary K.O. Bilal. Okay, good to know, good to know. Imagine Bilal finishes Gary. It'd be so funny. Be so funny. Morales has never been taken down. You're right. Easy money for Bilal. Okay. Bro, I really hope they don't cut the meal deal after he gets KO'd. It would only be a 1-fight losing streak. And he's like, ranked? Shamil got ranked 11 for absolutely nothing? Dude, there's only 30 heavyweights on the roster. It might be less. It might be 29. There was a point in time where there was 24 on the roster. That was rough. Was it 23 or 24? The UFC went out and they grabbed as many heavyweights as they could from like grappling competitions and shit, and they're all not great, but maybe we get Rico Verhoeven. I don't fucking know. Evloev, actually. What are we talking about? Covington? Evloev? Oh, okay. I get where we're going there. I've made that joke before, haven't I? Yeah. Covington would be kind of funny. Bilal, Minecraft YouTuber? Come on. They need to add Shamil to UFC 5. Yeah. Same with Cortez Acosta. I mean, he might even be a bigger priority. 45? There's like 40 or some shit? No, there's like 30. Shamil's gonna blob this jobber, then take down Aspinall. Okay. How did Kyoji the Chad land that head kick to an opponent who's a foot taller? I have no idea, dude. He's flexible. He's been training for years and years and years. He's been waiting for this moment as well. He's wanted to be back in the UFC for a while. Shamili needs that bonus money for Wendy's biggie bags. 35? Maybe 35. But again, it's like, how's Shamil 11? Like, that's why. Because there's no other guys. Shamil would take up too much memory. Dude, they'd have to model him and his hairy belly, dude. Take some time. They've cut like 4 this year, I know. What is Big Joey shell so hard for non-white? It's a grift. Grifter's gonna grift. He's making like $1,000 from live streams where he says shut up Muslims and shits on, regular old people like me. He hasn't shit on me yet, but one day, dude, I'll say something. He's blocked me on Twitter. I kept calling him fat and retarded. But, is that really grounds for blocking someone? Come on. If Acosta survives another eye poke and calls out Tom, it would be cinema. I'd fucking lose my shit, but it would be kind of funny. But Shamil's fingers are too fat to do any eye poking. That's the thing. But Bilal, he's like Epstein Files without the sex. I know. How can Bilal lose if he's Epstein Files without the sex? So what is the Epstein Files without the sex? Is it just like a bunch of unnamed individuals? Like, I don't even know what the reference is supposed to be. Vamp exposes another snowflake. Yeah, I got him. Shamil would beat this boom, brother. Okay. Does Acosta get a shot if he wins this? Surely that's one more, right? Depends on how impressively. Same with Gary Bilal. But, this is number 11. I was expecting Waldo to fight, Blades, Volkov, Jailton Almeida, and then go from there, but Bilal may have become Jewish. Shamil will get finger poked by eye. Okay. Shamil the Meal Deal Gaziev putting a stop to this nonsense right now. This fake baseball player going to send him back to the Dominican Summer League team. I think Bilal meant he's bringing teens into his place, but for more normal reasons. That's what makes sense. But not even just, it's like Epstein Island, but without the sex. That's what that thing would be. But the Epstein list without the sex is just a bunch of people on a list that we don't know. It's like Epstein Island without the sex. That would make sense. We're bringing in all these young folks. They're killers. Fake baseball player versus real volleyball pro. Exactly. I think Bilal beats up juniors and takes their strength. Is it that was a live action Scooby-Doo. Was that the first one or the second one? Where there was all the souls in the cauldron. And they were harnessing the souls in the cauldron for power. Is that what Bilal's doing to the kids at his gym? Bilal probably taking creatine, or a lot of it. I either call him a slur or told him to get back to his country. Okay, that's not very nice. Bilal harvests the test. Shamil's got a half-inch reach advantage. That's big. That's big. Bilal's mic skills are trashed here. Don't think too much about what he means, okay? Whale, though, Cortez Acosta. Here we go. Bilal's essentially the Lorax. Yes, that's true. Shamil's blobbing it up. How is Waldo going to KO him when Shamil's fucking beard is like popping fucking 3 inches off his chin? Bilal's genius comedy just going over y'all's heads, yeah. We're swinging. A Western crowd would at least sing, Shamil the Blob Gaziev. There's no goddamn way. What do you mean by that? How far fucking behind am I? Shamil Mogging? Didn't this dude just fight? Yeah. Waldo fought like 2 weeks ago. Uh-oh, Shamil's grinning. Uh-oh. What does he know? Hello, Tom. No, Shamil, get up! No, he's fine! He's fine, he's just getting a takedown. That's just a takedown entry. It's all good. Just a wonky takedown entry. Get over there, Shamil. You're fine. You're fine. No! Takedown. No! Shamil, no! Shamil, takedown. Double leg. You can't sit and strike with him. No! Shamil, he's dead! He's dead! No! He tummy jabbed him and... No. Oh, no, Shamil, no. They're going to give him the title shot. Waldo's going to say, like, Tom Aspinall, you're a bitch. And Dana White's going to be like, how can you not give the kid a title shot, you know? Fuck, the run, it's over. First Rosenstrike, then Waldo. We can't keep giving him Dominicans and black men. Bullshit. The bad ending. True, dude. Why didn't you just KO him right there? I felt the vibration of him falling to the canvas, dude. Shamil got eaten and it's not about food. Oh no, the biggie bag, Shamil. Fuck. Poor Volkov, true. Early stoppage, he was fucking dead, dude. He was fucking dead. Oh no. What'd I say? Waldo's chin is indestructible. I know. Well, Gaziev should have shot a fucking takedown, dude. That's a robbery. Shamil dropped a fry in the middle of the fight and bend down, pick it up. You got that freaky deaky power, yeah. That is true. Put his fucking silly little headband on. Meals of Steel couldn't handle the salsa, I know. He heard salsa and he said, I'm in the fire, man. Is playing for the Reds the best base for the... He didn't play for them! He was barely signed by them. He played for, like, 2 years overseas on a Dominican Summer League team. He was a relief pitcher, not a starter. And he was injured, like, most of the time. He didn't even play any fucking baseball over there. Bullshit. He ats the Cincinnati Reds. He says, I was in the MLB. No, bitch. You got vaguely signed by one, and you were benched. And then you were hurt, and then you were benched. And then you came sometimes. We don't even have stat lines for the guy. While they're channeling Solid State. Shamil failing broken space-time continuum, okay. Falling broke the space-time continuum, rather, okay. The meal deal does not shoot takedowns. The meal deal stands there, hands down, like a man. Good knockout. Yeah, pretty much. Why are you hating on my boy? I'm sorry, he's a liar. This is how Gary Bilal go? I don't know. I don't think so. I think Bilal shoots a takedown. Salsa boy, can I bring the chips? Shamil, the heart congealed. Heart congealed crazy. Why pick Hooker? Because he's going to win, dude. He's going to out-grit Arman. Arman never faces adversity. Shamil's got his gloves off. He's retiring. He's going back to volleyball. No! Why is he wearing the eye patch? Oh, shut the fuck up. Going pirate mode. Shamil probably woke up right. Good nap. The eye patch of Tom call it? Yeah, probably. JDM was sacrificed for this? Oh, fuck. He takes the eye patch off? That's fucking retarded. Keep it on, bro. Very sad for Shamil, me too. If Shamil retires, Lucas is gone forever. He's never coming back. He wants to get on 323. Is he itching his balls shamelessly? Bisping should wear a monocle? Yeah. Had Pavlovich beat this? He wrestled, I think, right? Dude wants another fight this year? Yeah, I know. Bro doesn't know what country he's in? I wouldn't either, man. I wouldn't either. Want to adjust his cup one more time, I swear to God. Bedtime will retire now? Fuck. He did it again! He did it again! He adjusted it again! God, he's still doing it! Oh my God! Put it down, dude! So nice that he actually wants to fight, True. His English is goofy, True. That's not, those are not words, man. He called out Tom, but he didn't say any words. Oh, they gave Bisping the eye patch. I don't like that. Is that the right eye? Yeah, you fucking, Bisping's fucking blind. They put it in the wrong eye. He's fucking, what the fuck? Oh, what have you done to me? Tom would finish him in one? I think so. I think Tom would actually just fucking double leg him, but. Bro got crabs or some shit. I don't know what they do in the Dominican Republic. He's rubbing his balls in it. He's rubbing it in now. He just touched Bisping's eye with his dick scratching hand. Hey, Bisping, get away! Oh boy. No black, I'm Dominican. I know everyone says that all Daggies look like Habib, but Shamil looks so close to Habib, like the same Lego head. Okay. Oh my God, they're giving the Sheik's son the eye patch. No way. How much do they pay him? Not even his ballsy strap grabbing his teeth. That's why Shamil didn't shoot it. Why get something? Speed's here. He's always in these Middle Eastern countries. That's fun. KSI's here. Boxer, rapper. Shut your, get your fucking hands down. Put them down. Pockets, dude. Pockets. Ew, he took his headband. Ronald Reagan on Bisping. No way. Didn't want to catch something. Bisping just made the same joke about being blind if they picked the wrong guy. Okay. KSI, I know. Put pockets, big guy, pockets. 10 out of 10 card if it wasn't for the first one, it'd all be one. I mean, we're getting up there. It's like 8.5, dude. Shamil got knocked out in front of Speed. Fucking what a timeline. When could he fight this year? If there's anyone willing to fight that short notice, is that card even available? I mean, probably not. He might get on a late fight night. They might be able to put him on like Cap Royale. That's the 13th. What's the last card of the year? I mean, Volkov and Almeida both didn't take a lot of damage, so maybe. You would have to set it up like right now, though. Yeah, 323 is on the 6th, and the final card of the year is on December 13th, so that's his option. So that is a fucking couple of weeks. Yeah, probably nobody's going to take that. That's the problem there. I appreciate him being active, though. Aisha Speed loves the Middle East because the slave labor there isn't black. You'd be surprised. KSI Boxing was unironically hype as a kid. That's fair. I can see that. They should have put him on the prelims of 322. Umar has a chin, low-key? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Vamp, in your opinion, is spamming takedowns more fun to watch than just lay and pray? Yes. But to say that just spamming takedowns is, like, effective and leading towards the end of a fight, no. But it's more, like, entertainment value-wise better, yeah. Like, Merab letting people up and just hitting a bunch of mat returns, like, doesn't do anything realistically, but at least he's doing something. You know what? I would take, like, a boring, like... I would take Merab versus Petr Yan, where he keeps getting takedowns and letting them get back up and keeps reshooting and is better than, like, Chimaev DDP, kind of Islam JDM, that kind of thing. I think. You're shy by a decade? What are we talking about? You're telling us... You're 14 now? Okay. Feeding his knees to Walter Walker, please. Okay. Speed being in Qatar gives me Fed vibes, yeah. Qatar has horrible human rights. It's crazy. It's like, actually, it's like, pretty bad. I looked it up. It's pretty bad. Hope he fights on the 6th. Hey, asshole, the slave labor is actually Bangladeshi. That Bisping eye patch bit was quite humorous. I know, dude. The scratching his balls is fucking crazy. Goofiest fight of all time now. What is it? Oral by Hermanson? Yep. Oral by Hermanson, Ozdemir Menafield, Bilal Gary, Armin Dan. Wow, crazy. KSI was fiddling Shamil Man tits. It wasn't 6'7". He's like, C cup, B cup, what are we thinking here? Maybe a little bit more than a C cup, actually. Best timeline is a Moreno-Figueiredo rivalry, but between Merab and Yan. That'd be kind of goofy if they just trade the belt. 2018, 2017, I think. Can't remember when the Joe Weller fight was. Oh, Joe Weller. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Sorry, Merab. Petr Yan's my best friend now. We will get back our rightful strap. Okay. Can't lie. This is about to be a peak fight. Yeah, dude. We're watching a Swedish or a Norwegian man fight a caveman. He was in ice. He's UFC no man, bro. Come on. Oh no, Vamp 6'7". Oh no. Oh. Someone said that Oralbai looks like the Ice Age baby. He does. Oralbai looks like he has a single-digit IQ. Yes, but he's really good at fighting. People forget Jack Hermanson is my ethnic meat. Mate. Whoa, hold on now. 3 Dejis versus Ngannou. We're going Deji. No, we're going Ngannou. We're both Norwegian. That's crazy. Did a college project on the corruption of the last World Cup going to Qatar. Looking deep into the inner workings of that country was disgusting. Yeah, I know, but they have deep pockets, so the UFC will go there. Is the fight starting? No, not yet. We're watching like a Merab Yan 2 hype package and stats and such. Bro, the UFC is just saying Yan is losing the rematch by showing stats. Okay, I'm not going to say that Yan Merab's a foregone conclusion, but it's kind of a foregone conclusion. My only question is, can Merab sub Yan? Yan hasn't really faced a submission threat before. Especially if Merab can get him down as much as he did Corey. I don't know. Oralbai killed the last mammoth. That is true. I was there as well. I fact-checked that. Weirdest matchup ever. I was shocked when it was booked. Yeah, because again, it's a guy moving up in weight. It's a guy moving down in weight. It's people that you wouldn't expect to ever, like, talk to each other, let alone fight each other. How is Jack going to do it, like, 170 is so weird when he just got KO'd by fucking RoboCop. When do you think Merab starts to degrade? Well, he cuts weight the old-fashioned way. He doesn't do it scientifically. He just says, I just stop eating like 5 days out from a fight. I'm like, oh shit. There's pros and cons to that, but I think there's a lot of cons. Like, it's gonna happen eventually, where Merab has a bad weight cut, and he comes in injured, and he's a little bit older. Oral buys alpha male? Yes. It's fucking hilarious. I love that shit. Uriah Faber being like, dude, you gotta go down. You gotta change the levels. But like, I think it does happen to Merab eventually, but I like how Merab desperately tries to convince us Jan will fuck him up so we buy the pay-per-view. I know. That's one of my favorite Merab quotes, is when he said, if I lost to Piotr Jan, I'd kill myself. It's like, yeah, dude. I think Merab's slightly trolling with the weight cut. How many years do you think Merab has as champ? I think until he goes up to featherweight or something. I think Volk beats Lerone Murphy, man. I think they probably do that fight next. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I think Volk defends the belt one more time, retires in Australia. Cool. He relinquishes the belt, and then Merab says, okay, easy pickings. Because I'd pick Merab to beat Lerone Murphy. Evloev probably. Evloev probably. Diego Lopez would be kind of iffy because he's got fucking jiu-jitsu and power. Gene Silva, maybe not. I don't know. He's pretty set on staying at bantamweight. Maybe Pantoja comes up. I don't think Pantoja beats him. And I think they've both said, Pantoja and Merab, that they're not really doing it. Merab said that if Alexandre Topuria, this was when Ilia Topuria was featherweight champion and Alexandre Topuria was making his debut, Merab said that he would cut down to flyweight so Alexandre could become the bantamweight champion and they could do like 3 in a row. He said he would do that, but that seems silly. I think more likely is, again, Ilia moving up, Merab moving up, Alexandre slotting in. Sorry. Pantoja subs in Bernardo. I just don't think it happens. But Merab won't go there without Aljo's permission. Aljo doesn't have that many fights left. And they can just avoid each other like they did at bantamweight again. I don't think Aljo gets a title shot. I don't think he gets that far. I love Merab, but he's not beating any top-level featherweights, bro. I don't consider Yair or Ortega elite. Well, what about Lerone Murphy, dude? Pantoja kind of begrudgingly said, oh, yeah, sure, whatever, like 7 months ago, but he's not talked about it since. No, nobody wants to fight Merab. Not really. Bro, no joke, Merab might be the only person to be able to defend 2 belts. Maybe. Joshua Van couldn't knock out Royval. Pantoja usually shoots once he's been cracked. That is true. Are you serious? He beat every top-level featherweight. He's the go-to the sport, practically. You mean every top-level bantamweight? Murphy, maybe, but I think he's too big for Merab. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on if Merab can bulk up properly or not, you know? Depends on if he wants to. If he wants to relinquish bantamweight or move between them. Or Michael Morales just oozes with the exaggerated swagger of an Ecuadorian adult. True. Merab loses to Diego. Yeah, that's a weird one because Diego's like such high finishing potential. Has such high finishing potential. Van's overrated a little bit. I mean, he was like having a close fight with Royval, but I don't think that's that bad. People forget, man. Jacker Manson fighting Chris Curtis. O'Malley, Merab 3, no thank you. Gotta throw something in the oven soon, man. I'm starving. Starving Marvin, bro. No, I'm saying he would beat every top level featherweight. Yeah, okay. Merab just goons at 135 for longevity. He could. Guru should actually apologize. We saw multiple times today that inbreeding is not the best base for MMA anymore. True. You gotta rescind that shit, dude. More excited for Moreno versus Tyra than the main event? I think all the fights are good on the main card. Lerone is not elite, brother. Okay. Fair. Maybe. I don't know. He beat Aaron Pico. Yeah, I don't know. We've had 4,000 views on the stream. What the fuck is going on? How is that happening? We got 50 people in here. Like the stream, please. Thank you. But 4,000 people. I don't like the turnover, but I like the big old number. Bad day to be Dagestani, yeah. I only ate 400-ish calories yesterday. Haven't eaten breakfast or lunch. Interesting. You know what? If I was in the UFC, I would wear moon shoes to a weigh-in. They wouldn't be able to stop me. Aaron Pico's an unknown, that is true. Volk would decimate Marab. I think he was like one of the better matchups against Marab at 145, but 4K is insane, I know. Because I bought 3,000 bots. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Aaron Pico, Gene Silva would be a banger. Let's not do that. Let's give Gene Silva Josh Emmett or Yair. Give him Yair. Or do Diego Lopez Yair, actually. Hold on now. I'm cooking. Let him cook. You look like you'd be in an ad for Moon Shoes. Yeah, hell yeah, I would. Big Waldo rises. He did. I wear those retarded red boots to the face. We're laughing, but Tagir is unironically getting beaten in the back by his TF. Fucking they're whipping him with a wet noodle, bro. It's all just people hoping you're streaming the actual fights. I know, other people do that and they get fucking silly numbers because they just put like the actual poster or like the ESPN thing or whatever. I try to put my face on the poster so people know. Oh my god, there's a man here. Yair would take heroin before he took a fight with Silva. I know, dude. You're the only one streaming this card with actual commentary. Guru just does impressions for money. Okay, well, I mean, he does commentary sometimes. Tagir's in the trunk of a car as we speak. He's all taped up. Low-key, I don't think they have hopes for Tagir, to be honest. Yeah, they already weren't very high on him. They knew he was like, he's the runt of the litter, you know? But people were fans of him coming into this fight today. I saw it. There was a large amount of people who were like, I stand with Tagir. And I'm like, fuck you. First black people, now Tagir. It's a joke. Start gambling on stream and open Counter-Strike cases. I'm just gonna play Plinko all fucking day. Big Kyoji Gooch. Showing how the Yanks do it, true. Why the fuck is this taking so long? I have no idea. I guess it was a quick finish. But then show us pictures of Michael Bisping's eye or something. I don't know. Tagir's getting kicked out of the jacuzzi. Yeah, no jacuzzi for you, bro. Bro, I don't think they're canceling work. Guru has 10K live. Yeah, fuck, I don't think it worked. Well, yeah, he gained an extra 2K subscribers. In fairness, Joey gained 1K, but are they gonna stick around, you think? Like, fuck. That's a clip. No, it's not, dude. No, it's not. Tagir is now limited to only 39-year-old wives. Okay. Oh, sorry, 3 9-year-old wives. Oh, God. Okay, it got worse. He should be better next time. We missed Oralbai's entrance. He came out with a fucking club and we missed it. Weird hatred for us black people considering his best friends are black from the waist down. Okay, fun fact. Vamp's longest stream is the UFC 317 stream at 8 hours, 33 minutes, and 7 seconds. There was a lot to talk about. Tagir's not going to get invited to the GOAT orgies anymore. Okay, not very nice. Going down to welterweight at 37's not ideal. Brother, I'm a chocolate Peppa Pig. Okay. Did you see how the Cage Warriors welterweight champion cut weight because he was so sure that Jack was not going to make weight? Yeah, I saw that. He showed up at the press conference and shit. Hermansson's my favorite fighter. Our Norwood's a line. Okay. I don't think he's going to win. However, he could. It's not impossible. So as of right now, I thought that was so as of M. No, it's an R. It's an R and an N next to each other. 314, all right? 311, 314, 317, 320. Those are the 4. 5? 4. Chat, hope the hate watch been going good for you. I think a lot of the hate watches, I don't know, depends on how we feel about Waldo, but Big Vamp longest stream was actually the one where he double streamed UFC Noche and Crawford. Now that is true. That is true. But the footage, my internet kept fucking up, so it's gone forever. It's dumb. It was Guru hate watches will be regulated by MMA Joey being more hateable as long as Joey gets a little bit more popular. Okay. What else was up here? Viking Caveman? Sick. Guru lives in a state of perpetual cancellation like a purgatory. He is uncancelable. I think if he did something real bad, I think if he murdered somebody, it might stop people. How do I choose Muhammad as his prophet? Oralbai was right there, dude. That's the pick. Here we go. Oralbai is unwilling to marry kids. True. He thinks marriage is silly. Can this be a draw? I like them both. Okay, fair. Those Oralbai hats look like paper sailor hats? Yeah. Neanderthal domination? Perhaps. Just how good is Oralbai? Unironically, I have zero gauge in his skill. I mean, he beat Rebecca, right? Close fight, though, Rebecca. Jack, as an aged vet, cut even more weight after suffering a life-changing KO. God, remember Oralbai's last fight? Such a banger, I know. Wasn't it Rebecca? Or did he have one in between? There was one in between where he just subbed the guy in a round. He, out-grappled him for 5 minutes and then subbed him. Guru would be on the receiving end of a murder. He's in the UK. Knife crime. Yummy, yummy knife crime. Every culture is a hat? What's my hat? Don't go there. Rebecca won that shit? Okay, that's fair. But, close fight with Rebecca, that tells you something. He got cooked by Rebecca. Rebecca! Oralbai's got to start throwing overhands here. Get goofy with it. Spinning back fist. Get goofy with it, dude. That's good. I like that. I like this off to the side, come forward with the right hand. Hermansson's trademark crafty jab. It is in display. On display, rather. In effect. Maybe a head clash. Not quite, though. We're in the clinch. Our hat's the one with the little... the Mounties wear, true. Rebecca may have won the fight. I personally believe Oralbai gained more than most losing do. Yeah, true. What's my hat? The inconspicuous clan hood in the corner of the room. Canadians wear milk bags on their hat, I guess. I'm chilly, dude. I'm chilly. Hermansson does look big, though. That is true. He's a big welterweight. Little milk bags is okay, dude. He's gonna hit him with something here, isn't he? Jack's so fragile, damn it. Oh God, why'd you cut 10 more pounds? 15 more pounds, fuck. Why are you cutting so much weight? Hermansson would do better if he moved up to light heavyweight. You're telling me Hermansson can't be like Nikita Krylov to get into the rankings or something? Oralbai has TNT in his hands. Well, I mean, this guy's also very chinny, so at this point in his career, Jack is. Guy should have moved up instead of down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. God, he just hit him in the ear. He hit him so hard in the ear. Holy shit. He skimmed him as well. Oh, God, he hit him right here. God damn. Time to retire? Yeah, probably. Dude's bleeding from his ear. Brain leaking out. Fuck. RoboCop ruined him. I mean, didn't he get KO'd before that too? Didn't somebody put a whooping on him? This is my 4th time tuning in and we have yet to see you punch the bag. I mean, there's footage. You just gotta look. Fixed? Okay. Oh, wow. I wonder if this could have been avoided. Maybe, I don't know, taking a break, not cutting more weight fucking in your 40s when you just got blasted. Yeah. Had this dude eat bombs from Pfeiffer for 2 rounds. Jack Hermanson should have waited a little longer as well. Yeah, tons of factors. Is this middleweight? No, welterweight. Oralby was a lightweight moving up as well. Can we stop the late shots on Hermanson? Fucking Jesus. Yeah, ref should be watching like a hawk. Hermanson can retire. They are rich in Scandinavia. No need for this. I didn't know that. Bro, everyone besides us hates the closest thing we have to have is a quarter of a hat in the back of our head. Okay. That's why you don't go down 15 pounds after getting KO'd cold. That's true. That's very true. Twig crunching, limb cracking, Jack Hermanson. Fuck. Why did he turn around so quick? I don't know. I need the channel? What do you mean by that? Usama? What channel do you need? Usama? Channel name? It's called Sportsnet. It's from Canada. You ain't Charles, little bro. Okay. Jack Hermanson really thought he was Charlie Olives with that activity after getting KO'd. Fuck. Called it. What did you call? Called Oral by beating Jack? Dude, he was a heavy betting favorite. And the other guy was moving down in weight. Coming off a KO of the year contender. What the fuck? I called it. Dude, I called Topuria beating Oliveira, dude. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Man. All these wholesome Kyrgyzstani women in the crowd celebrating after Jack's career got ended. Crazy. Imagine being Faber, growing up in California surrounded by normal-looking white people your entire life. Then Oralby walks into your gym, definitely called animal control the first time. Okay. Jack Hermanson should have a gardening program or work in a mountaineering shop. Drew, do you have Twitter? Yes, I do. It's at Vampiric Leg, same as my YouTube, I believe. I think so. Do you think Oralby mouth guard is made out of mammoth bone? Yeah, that's why you can't hit him too hard, you know. I hate when they raise the arm of the knocked out opponent. Disrespectful AF. I don't know about disrespectful. I mean, it's okay. Oralby to Bisping. Ooga booga booga. Okay, dude. I hope he's saying something fun. How he win? He KO'd Hermanson in like a couple minutes. He looks like he predates religion. It's crazy. I swear moving down in weight has never fucking worked. I can't think of an example. Hold on now. Hold on. Volkanovski, hello. Volkanovski fought at, I believe, light heavyweight once. He molested him, yes. Submission KO. Skip the queue, give me Oral by the title shot? What the fuck are you talking about? Before Oral by was I am. Alexandre is a complete fighter. He can become the champ. Yeah, not when Marab's there, because they just won't do it, but I think he does match up well against a lot of people. Gene Silva translator, yep. He's also Ankalaev's translator, and he was being a cocky prick after he beat Pereira, so I don't really like him. Charles Jourdain, that's about it. Okay, yeah. Volk moving down from welterweight doesn't count. Okay, well, fine then. Let me think. Horiguchi, fought at bantamweight. MMA Guru is so dumb. Why does he still call Oral Bly? Maybe they pronounce it like that. I don't fucking know. Are you giving oral to that guy, Oral Bly? Okay. Now you got me saying it with the L. This interview's too long. Yeah, dude. I got a Alex Pereira shirt. Sick, dude. Sick. Give Oral by Leon Edwards. Fuck it, why not? White House. I want to see a caveman on the White House card. Give it to me. Give it to me. 155 feels easier to climb up. True. Buckley moved down and then beat Colby into an insta loss. That spook doesn't count. Okay. Well, no, Buckley had like 4 fights at welterweight before Colby. Just how roided was Patchy Mix when he fought Gooch? Pretty. Quickly whipping together an egg salad sandwich so I don't wither away. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I appreciate a good egg salad sandwich. Buckley Covington too? Yes, why not? Menefield definitely getting colded. I also have Ozdemir. Wait till the entertainment police blow Hall and Ian fight. Okay, good to know. How is Jillian Robertson Amanda Lemos not on the main card for that fight night? Those are like top 10 fighters. Why are they not on the main card? Cesar Almeida versus Cesare is a banger. Vamps at 155, 115 strawweight rather versus Bedtime 2? A rematch? Bro, come on. Wait, hold on. This card's coming together. Yeah, it is. We're at an 8.5 so far. Please, please, please don't let this card go at 322 with 45 minutes of wet blanketing at the end. Or an eye poke at the top. I'd fucking hate it. Good, that. That patchy mix juicing theory makes a lot of sense. Testing in the UFC is much better, and he's shitting out with that roids, yeah. Is that lower? Is that low tier god? When Manafield was coming up, he really was looking like one of the scariest dudes, and he became meh. He can work against, like, grapplers. He can stop the shots and out-grapple. Or, sorry, not out-grapple. Fuck, I can't talk. He can stop the grappling, and he can outstrike a grappler, but he can't strike with strikers. Feminist vamp? Yeah, I read all the literature. How was Waldo fighting twice in the same night? What? Easier? Bro, I'd shit my pants to fight Ribovic, Sedikov, Bahamondes, Manuel Torres. All of them are fucking unranked. I know, they're all better than Moicano. And Chandler, probably. Good, that. Right, mix some mayo and eggs. A bit of salt. Lovely. True. Actually made a fight promo video? Holy shit! I'm cold, man. It's too chilly down here. I needed, like, more clothes. I needed more pants. I needed to double up on pants. I needed long johns. I needed an undershirt. But no, I have to be all sorts of chilly. Man. Kick the bag? I'm not kicking the bag. You can't make me. You can't make me. When's the last time you shit yourself? I'm going to say like 6 years old. I'm going to say 6 months ago. No, 6 years old. I think. Something like that. Yeah, store-bought egg salad doesn't move me either. Bam's getting that work in. Yeah, sure, dude. Make really good deviled eggs. Which is probably the whitest thing I've ever said. Can we get a crafty jab in memory of Hermanson? Maybe. Maybe. 6, 7, 5! Too old to be shitting yourself, buddy. 6 or 7? Come on. I think that's allowed. I think I was also, like, sick to my stomach. So it wasn't like I'm sitting there like, I'm going to shit my pants. No, it's like, you know? Best food, chicken, rice, brother. No flavor, all gain, all the pain. Okay. Can't lie. Shit myself the other week. Okay. I shit my pants. I just shit my drawers. It's a great ad, man. Great ad. Because I ate some bad meat and I got a stomach bug. Okay. I heard Costa rubbed burger grease on his hands to help him get the knockout over Shamil. Diabolical, true. Vamp Wikipedia page one day. I mean, Guru doesn't even have one. What about, like, a fandom page? It's like Wikipedia for dork shit, but... Are Dolby and Frivola related? They look identical, both have nicknames based on automobiles. Is a steamroller an automobile? I guess. That's when you start elementary. Definitely too old to be shitting yourself. Okay! I almost shit myself a couple days. Yeah, people are coming to my defense. Come on. Why the fuck is Ozdemir the feature fight, though? Seriously. He's ranked, I think. Yeah, he's still ranked like top 10 in the world. I've seen a junkie shit their pants walking down the sidewalk, then proceed to shake the dirt out of his pants like crazy. Glad I started this conversation. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Oh, Paul Craig, no! Paul Craig, no! Serkinov, no! No, Misha, no! Shitting yourself is a decision. As a kid, you just don't care to stop yourself. God, I love Torres Finn. He's so entertaining. He's perceived by the human eye as boring. Okay, good to know. Yeah! Yeah! If shitting yourself is cool, call me Miles Davis. Yeah, but anyone can make a Wikipedia pretend to be rich CEO with 100 Jewish... Okay. Jumped the gun on the toilet once. Does that count? Maybe. Walker Ozdemir is one of my favorite KOs of all time. It's up there. It's pretty good. But when you piss yourself as a kid, it was either because you were asleep or didn't want to get up and use... Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know. That wasn't my option, but... Y'all, somebody's been shitting in my backyard. That's fucking hilarious, I gotta be honest. Proud to say I haven't shit myself in at least 5 minutes. My cat shit itself a few hours ago. I was... Okay, no more shit talk! Unless it's like directed towards Armin Tsarukyan or something, you know. Thank you, Stephen. That's so helpful. Think Alexandre Tapori has any power? I think he does, because he knocked down Beksat twice in the 3rd round, right? So there's something. There's something there. I think it's less than Ilya, though. But he's also just smaller, so... Just has less on him. Less muscle, less weight. As a child, I made mistakes, yeah. I threw up in the sink once. That was bad. I didn't want to throw up in the sink. It just kind of happened. I was brushing my teeth and I just fucking threw up in the sink. Watch stream because I want to talk about MMA. Everybody's just talking about shitting themselves. Yeah, fuck. That's how it goes, man. Literally anything but Menifield Ozdemir. Because it's kind of, I don't want to say a foregone conclusion, but like, I think we kind of rolling with Ozdemir. Ozdemir hit Walker so hard he underwent Tegorticate, which is a sign of severe brain damage. Yeah, I bet Armin shards frequently. Isn't that better? Some dummy on Twitter said he's fighting a 155 with no KO power. What a dummy. Oral buys a one. I mean, or yeah, he doesn't have crazy power, but he has power. I've thrown up in more sinks than I'd like to admit. Armin's the stereotypical fighting movie villain, rich, smug, European guy with a shit personality. Yeah, okay. Fell asleep and first I wake up. Is Tagassiev getting KO'd? No! Sean Marab 3, no, we don't need it. How is Volkov Ozdemir surviving in the Switzerland with UFC pay? He would earn much more just working for McDonald's? Yeah, maybe. His coaches can see themselves as they look into Volkan's head. He is very shiny. Volkan Ozdemir tried to get a hair transplant. It didn't take. He showed up with hair like 3 fights ago and it just did not work out. Did you know DDP versus Gamrot nearly happened? Yes, in Polish promotion. What's it called? Poland. Yeah, I know, because what was happening there? I forgot. At welterweight. DDP was a welterweight champ. Gamrot was a lightweight champ at the time, I think. Right? I'm forgetting the name of the promotion now. KSW. Yeah, I said it before I saw it in the chat. It counts. Ozdemir's younger than Benefield. This was an easy dub. One time I was so violently ill I threw up in a trash can while having explosive diarrhea because I couldn't risk the other option. Okay. Hair transplant technicians speak about Ozdemir's unconquerable hairline like a ghost story in a clinic. Yeah. Caught a glimpse of my cowlick the other night and I feared I was going to fall. His kill. I already read that. Picture didn't happen. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Run home, work your carcass. You can run that show. That's what I wish I do. The pills you have to take after those transplants break your dick. Not worth. Yeah, probably. Plus, you can't shower for a month. You have to wear a fucking cap, and it's a bunch of bullshit. How is Vulcan so young? He's been fighting in the UFC for 20 years. 20 years? Try 15. Ryan Hall rolled so Conor Gracie could pull guard, yeah. At least Ryan Hall, Imanari rolling is, technically an offensive move. Ryan Hall's coming back. He'll be here, dude. Don't worry. I remember on time I was sneezing with a bloody nose while throwing up, pissing, and shitting myself at Gert. Okay, true. The other option was shitting the trash can, vomiting on the floor. Okay, can we stop this? It's Ozdemir time, dude. It's Ozdemir time. Right hand to the Bible, Billy. I was 8. My mom was so mad at me for throwing up in her trash can. Okay, what's a trash can? It's meant to be thrown up in. Ozdemir built like my art character. Kind of true. Tony Ferguson greater than Ryan Hall, and true. Not true. Ryan Hall come back at 50 going a 10-fight win streak. Uh-oh, Vulcan. Hey, watch out. But Tony couldn't bear a bolo like Ryan, yeah. True. Oh, he's out. Oh, my days. Oh, shit. I'm fucking too far behind. Can we try not to spoil things in chat respectfully? If we're ahead by a margin? Bader would have knocked DC out? Nope. Ryan Hall's too good for the UFC? That is 100% true, actually. Big meaty hugs. Big meaty hugs. Big meaty hugs. Who's out? I don't know yet. Somebody's saying that someone's out. Maybe they were lying. Holy shit. Knee up the middle. Oh my god, out on the feet, he's dead! Whoa! Needs a title eliminate. Dude, he's number 11 in the world beating number 9 beating number 11. He isn't even title eliminator yet. He's one fight away, as per usual. He's not out. He's fine. He's fine. A lot of flashy KOs tonight. Yeah, I think we're at a 9 out of 10, guys. I think we're up there. Norwood Reaper. He got shit on, bro. He was still with it. Come on, ref. He got hit with a knee and he was already kind of wobbly. There's a Vulcan in my pants right now. Okay, buddy. He was like, I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you. Vulcan was loading up on shit. My favorite kebab chef. Two solid fights away from the title. Yeah, for sure. But I just don't think you can give him. He was robbed by Olberg and he was on a good streak. I know. Unk was teeing off. He's not even an Unk. He's younger than Menefield. If the main event delivers as the best fight night of all time, yeah, we already have low expectations for fucking Gary Muhammad. Every Vulcan win is a D-scale up. D-scale. DC upscale, by the way, true. Clock vamp. Uh-oh, there's too much clock. The clock's too big. He probably had a tie cup on, that's why it won't work. I was feeding my cat. Did Menafield win? Nuh-uh. Vulcan KO'd him. How do you guys watch these boring KOs? Where's the knee to the thigh? The tie cup is a fulcrum for the armbar, yeah. Menafield event? I mean, I think he has less fights, but he's younger, so you can't call him an unk. Bilal's gonna KO that bum now, believe me. Bilal by KO, never been a safer bet. It'd be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. If Bilal hit him with like... Sorry, clock is a mind of its own. Yeah, put your clock away, true. Bilal hit him with like Kevin Lee, Gregor Gillespie against Ian Carey. Just fucking wings an overhand. Ian goes, oh, I'm going to get out of range. And then the fucking high kick comes from the other side. Whew. Have y'all noticed the lack of dog shit commentary? Yeah, who's here? Is it Gooden, Bisping, Felder? Or is it Anik? I couldn't tell. 3 amazing KOs to start the card and 2 grapplers in the next 2 fights. Sound familiar? Ah, I hate it! Looking fine today, bro. Thank you, Shin. Appreciate it. What's Vulcan saying? Spinning elbow, man. No Anik? Who won Ozdemir? KO. Quickly. Bisping Felder. I love Bisping Felder. You know, Felder's the co-host on the Believe You Me podcast now. We went from Luis J. Gomez, which is a wild pick, to Anthony Smith. I almost forgot who he was. And we went to Felder. I think we've reached our final form. People forget, man, Christian Leroy Duncan started the spinning elbow trend, man. True. Bisping's hairline is way too far forward. You think he's transplanting, dude? Think he's out here asking for a turkey combo? Turkey special? Hit him with that 20-hit combo. Ozdemir is such a small head, weirdly disproportionate to his body. Yes, he can move it off the center line easy. Here's a Mavlov. He's got a weird haircut. Who's that guy behind him? He's got acne. Shavkat Rakhmonov. No way. Didn't both his people lose? You spelt Surreal wrong, bro. Gon destroyed the Great White Hope. Bro, you spelt Cyril Gon's name right. You don't even like him. You fucking like the idea of him, dude. Doesn't even feel like Shavkat's a part of welterweight. He feels like, again, somebody said earlier, Santa Claus. Shavkat's Santa Claus. He just appears sometimes. Bisping got his Thanksgiving on turkey, just like Tito did. DC wasn't so fat. He's the MMA GOAT. If John Jones doesn't exist, and Stipe doesn't exist, he's the MMA GOAT. Fucking gone. Fucking gone. Also, Tom's not even the Great White Hope. He's Polish. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Ozdemir should ask Bisping for a hookup. They tried to do a Vulcan Ozdemir hair transplant. It didn't take. It's Boner Gamine. Don't you dare call him anything else. Okay. He should have been fighting at the White House. Shavkat? DC? What are we talking about? If John Jones fought DC at heavyweight, different story. That is true. DC could have got like decent wins at heavyweight as well. But he didn't go up because Kane was there. You know, like, does Prime DC beat, like, JDS Probably. He was born to be a schmuck, true. Besides Jan. It's not a joke. We don't like Polish people. What about Gamrot? Boner gay meme. That is true. Been receding since he could walk. Who's fighting Gary? Nobody knows, dude. Here he is, the man of the hour, but I just can't quite remember the name. Does Prime DC beat JDS? Are we serious? I was deciding. I was thinking. I'm like, I'm pretty sure. My mental sanity depends on Joshua Van Kaling Pantoja. Why is Henry Hooft here? That's Henry Hooft, right? With Ian Gary? I thought Ian was down at Chutabox. Why is he hanging out with Hooft, who's with like Usman and Burns and shit? Looking like a porn victim. Does Tom actually have Polish ancestry? I thought that it was his wife from Poland. Bisping was part Polish. No, Tom is like a quarter Polish, half Polish. Something like that. Is he in the bathroom? It does look like it's like a tile bathroom. Fuck. Damn, the main card flew by. Yeah. Bilal just broke the pads. Oh my God. Why is he not hitting mitts? He broke the fucking pad. Yeah. Mental sanity might be cooked then, my guy. What are we talking about? Joshua Van Kaling Pantoja. Yeah, that's kind of iffy. If Gus gave DC fits, I think JDS would have destroyed him with the range in boxing. Maybe. I don't know. Bilal sexual Carmel Muhammad. No Diddy. Okay, no Diddy. It's a Bilal Muhammad reference. Dude's coach had to shit. But they need to go over the game plan. Bilal said the pad's on fire. Bet you Pantoja wouldn't sneak his co-host. The real flyweight goat. Okay. Made Bilal work out in the bathroom. Yeah. 3 rounds, please. It is. I wasn't trying to hit the bag there. I was trying to stretch. That wasn't an official jab. Don't cap that on my record, guys. We're good. Just having some weird back pain. We're fine. Feed a fish for one day. Fish swim. Teach a fish how to fish a fish. True. If Bilal outstrikes Gary, that was left. We're not doing that. Carwin, Nelson, Hunt were bums. Kind of. Not Carwin. Carwin, not a bum. Carwin certifiably not a bum. He almost beat Lesnar. He was so close. Throwing Wardle down in windmills. No. DC was overrated as hell. Look at who he fought. Fought against Post, leg break, old Anderson Silva just lay and pray. Lay and pray. This guy's so fucking stupid. Holy shit. This guy's so fucking... How do they come as stupid as you? Holy shit. Or he's just trying to rage bait, in which case you're also stupid. Because rage bait is lying, and lying sends you to hell. It's a fact. Has the fight started? No fight start yet. No Bilal Muhammad. He hasn't even walked out. He might do it soon, though. Yeah, JDS was good, but by the time DC came around, he was washed. Yeah, so hard to tell. W Rage Bait, Bilal beats Prime DC. Okay, fair. You got me. Bilal made the pad sticky from the cinnamon hands. Okay. Great argument. Yeah, liars go to hell. Great argument. Why do people like Manel Cap? Bro's a bum. No elite wins. Lost all his good fights. That is true. And he eye poked to Suam Abayev. Wasn't very nice. Tell me what's happening. Nothing yet, but Ian soon. Ooh, he's got hairy nipples. Who does Strickland fight for his comeback? Hernandez, probably. Could Prime Nate Homer Simpson his way to a victory against Elia? Maybe if it was at welterweight. I don't know. I think Nate Diaz's chin's a little bit overrated. I think he takes a lot of breaks. I think his cardio is overrated too. I think he doesn't get hit clean because he doesn't fucking fight that way. I don't know. Maybe not chin. Cardio for sure. The cardio for sure is a touch overrated because he takes breaks. You know, I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna think about shit for a second. I'm gonna point at you. Oh, now I'm got a couple breaths in. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, he's about to lose to Royval too. You know, pound for pound, 38-year-old Derek Lewis is better than Prime DC. It's a generational thing. Yeah. Look at Ian Gary taking down Prates. Prime Nick was better in every way. Yeah, Prime Nick, I could see him beating Topuria, but Nate is a little bit iffier. Ian Harry Ariel. Okay. Oh no, bro. I didn't cook my eggs enough. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Is it unpopular to feel like Ian Gary's growing on me? A little bit, but I still harbor resentment because he made Neil Magny almost lose custody of his children, so I don't know, it's kind of hard to come back from in my opinion. Who do you think would win, Hendo or Romero? Hendo. They showed a clip of Bilal on the feet with JDM. Hell yeah. Bilal outstruck JDM. Whatever, dude. It's not real, but Nick would get torched by Top Toro. Let's not kid ourselves. Well, I mean, Nick did fight at like middleweight, didn't he? At points in his career. He was like middleweight, welterweight. So I'm assuming this is like big ass prime Nick Diaz versus like smaller Top Toro. I think he would have more of a chance. I don't know. Is the fight started? No, Denmark, no. The Sean Brady finish. If you were Baldy White, which kid would you give the welterweight title shot? Ask me after Gary Bilal. If Gary finishes Bilal, he gets a title shot. I think. How much time do we have? They're going to start walking out soon. We are Bilal Muhammad. Rough estimate, very important. I don't know, 5 minutes? 7 minutes? Bilal standing TKOs them. He can split decisions them. Yeah, that is true. Bilal's whole fight highlights before the JDM fight was just Sean Brady TKO and dumping Leon on his bald spot. Yeah. Matt Hughes, Elliot Topuria. Oh. Bilal got robbed in his fight with JDM. The UFC is prejudiced against Muslims. Yeah. Ian lied about Magny abusing his kid. He's a big piece of shit, as they come. Only retards like him. That's kind of true. Look at him. He's carrying the Brazil flag. He's wearing Gilbert Burns' fucking headband. What are we doing here? I'm low-key nervous. Dude, I want Bilal to win. But I don't think he's gonna. Especially knowing Magny's genuinely one of the nicest guys. Yeah, he just said he was gonna whoop him like I whooped my kid. I'm gonna put a beating on him like how you need to discipline a child. It's like, dude, are we past spanking? Kind of. Is Neil Magny allowed to maybe spank his kid? I'll allow it. Bilal KO incoming. Are we watching history? I'm getting this weird Bilal Muhammad KO vibe. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Those aren't Ian's kids. True. He's got, I believe, Henry Hooft and the guy from Shoot the Box, Diego Lima. Crazy. I don't think that's Ian's son. The witch, ding dong, the witch is here. Yeah. Let's be honest, this is a stinker. Probably, but we can hope. We can hope, dude. They look just like him, White. Okay. Magny definitely molested. That did not happen. Oh, Ian Gary told me it must be true. Okay. Overconfident Gary, he has been like, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to KO Bilal Muhammad. And it's like, dude. Bilal in the first round by getting his pilot's license in Florida. Nah, spanking's only necessary. It's light. It's not only necessary. It's light. In Eastern Europe, we still got slapped the shit out of us. That's how you were taught manners. Only bitches cry about it. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that 100%, but I agree with Nuggets. Bro's forgetting about Canelo hands below by walk-off decision. If you have beef with Jeff and Magny, you cannot be someone I associate with borderline sodas. Let's not forget, man, he KO'd a diabetic. Who does that, man? Who does that? Hot take, Overeem would beat Jones because he has great grappling, is tall, his only weakness is his chin. Yeah, but Overeem was again a heavyweight. John didn't move up to heavyweight till there was no good heavyweights to fucking fight anymore. Jack Slack said it best. The cuck jokes are weird, but then you hear him talk and you don't mind them. That is kind of true. Final picks, I'm going with Ian Gary, but I have a feeling that Bilal Muhammad might surprise us in this first round with something wacky. Something freaking wacky. Oh no, I'm reading the aura. It's not looking good. Bilal by getting done like people in Epstein Island. Okay. Irish guy repping Brazil versus UFC guy. US guy repping Palestine. I'm fucking chilly. Ignacio Bahamondes, he's there. I see him. Is that Umar? Do I spot Umar? Umnar? That is in fact Umnar. I found him. He shaved his head a little bit more. Am I a bad person if I hit on my colleague, knowing she has a boyfriend? She's giving me a vibe. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. If she'll hit on you while she has a boyfriend, then she'll fucking hit on someone else when she's with you. Like, whatever, dude. Are we ready for 2 decisions in the main and co-main? Yes. I'm legit tweaking. He needs this one. W ball. Okay. I see Omar. Omar. Umnar, if you will. Yair Rodriguez looking fucking fat. Yair Rodriguez looking like, I don't know, maybe it's just the way his collar is, but Umar making vamps gush, yeah. Umar went 2 places back up in the Dagestani hierarchy today. Hell yeah. Stop pretending you can tell Daggy's apart. Okay, fair. Is that Jordan Levitt? No. No. Loading 40 minutes of ground control in a fucking 15-minute fight is crazy. Bilal belly dancing again. Dude, is that the sign that Bilal's doing good? Did he belly dance against JDM? Did he belly dance against Leon? There's Ronaldo Rodriguez cross-dressing again, yeah. What's your dream fight? I think about TJ Dillashaw versus Piotr Yan a lot. Main reason people hate Bilal is because he's an extremely silly-looking person. I think that might have a little bit to do with it, honestly. Don't go over here and shake fucking hands. You were talking shit at the weigh-ins. Has he never had an exciting fight? He KO'd D-Rod with a head kick in the second, I believe. Protez was exciting when he was losing. I gotta be honest, Ian Gary gets absolutely hairy nipple mogged by Bilal Muhammad. Ian's being a fake wholesome nerd. Yeah, he wants to be like Oliveira. Bro's last chance. At the title, yeah. Holy shit, I missed Bilal's aura farming walkout. He is aura farming currently. Broccoli squad cheering section. It's starting. It's not fucking starting. Oh, why is it so fucking cold down here? Who did this to me? Oh. Do I need to go get a jacket? Fucking hell. It's midday too. It should be warming up by now. Cal Machado Gary. Boo, Ian, boo. Ian has sorority girl tattoos. That's true. He said, give me tattoos, and they said, here's a couple. Hope Bilal eye pokes in if he's losing. Wish the governor could witness this. Okay, whatever. Who do you think's higher on the GOAT level? GSP, Islam. Well, I'm gonna go GSP, but I have Islam third. I go GSP, Mighty Mouse, Islam. I'd be willing to say Islam above Mighty Mouse, but I need to see a little bit more. Just a touch. He did the thing. You can have my sweater if you want, Vamp. I don't know if you can mail it in time. Imagine remembering Bilal. I never forgot. Hell froze over because Shamil lost. Bathroom stall ass stats, yeah. – 10-0 as a dog is nuts. What the hell? People underestimate him, dude. I agree. GS people at higher level wrestlers, yeah, probably. After the Guru controversy, Mighty drops to 3. Okay. I poke. No, shut the fuck up. Dude, can you not spoil it, please? Sorry, respectful. Here we go. Clock on. Here we go. Ball pressuring forward early. Jab to the body, jab upstairs. Just threw $2 on Bilal. Those odds are crazy. I know, this should be a closer fight than a lot of people are saying. Well, closer in theory. No way he eye poked him. No way. And Ian's like, no, I didn't eye poke him. No, he waved his finger. He wiggled his... Fucking bullshit, man. Look, he's going to say, no eye poke. Bro, look at your fucking... Oh my god, no eye poke, guys. No eye poke. Fucking hell. Oh, did you see that deep kick? Yeah. Fucking great. Fuck, is he bleeding already? I think he was already... Oh, Jesus Christ. Ian's being a nerd, yeah, a little bit. Is that Jason Herzog? No. Ian's cheating already? Fucking hell. Dude, Bilal straight up grabbing his eyelid. I can't do that. I'm squeamish, dude. Too squeamish for that shit. He's fucking grabbing. He's yanking on that shit. Rev doesn't mess around, yeah. Get him a wipe. See how BDSM improved at the... Okay, this is the kind of shit I like. You come in here saying, like, the fucking Cyril Gahn shit. If you actually just ask real questions. If you're talking about BDSM and fucking Makachev and shit, I'm fine with that, dude. But coming in here, like, being weird, it's all good. Dude, all my sites just went down. What are you guys watching this on? Sportsnet in Canada. What? What? You can't just... You can't grab your eye. I have trouble with it. That's why I don't wear contacts. I'm finicky about my eyes. Bilal was in the right this time, yeah. They didn't take a point, no. Even though it's kind of clear that he's throwing a kick and fucking... But another one will probably happen. ESPN broke? Good. Bro, my Sportsnet isn't showing it? That's weird. Sometimes Sportsnet's weird with fucking overseas cards. That's fair. Because I'm on, like, the web right now. If you're on the TV, it might be different. I don't know. Right hand below. Canelo hands. Here we go. Canelo hands. What a good jab by Canelo. Front kick from Gary. Overhand Canelo. Trying to press forward here. Again, that was a good right hand. On the ear. I'm still cold. Bilal's going to shoot eventually here. He's going to get in. 3-rounder. Has Bilal lost a 3-rounder? I don't think so. Well, not for a while. I think I'm ahead because it's my TV. That's fair. Nothing ever happens. Gary dropped to a knee for a second there. I don't know if it was from power, but what a good jab. I walked in here. I said, wow, what a good jab. I said, wow, phenomenal jab. Bilal Muhammad needs to shoot a takedown. Gary did not slip. It was a knockdown from Bilal. Sure. Yep. Knockdown Bilal. That's his round. Uh-oh. Ian's biting on the level change, feint. Then you show the right hand upstairs, dude. I'm poor, no money to watch. Who's winning? It's very close right now. Maybe lean Ian Gary. I don't know. Some would say the best jab. One of the best. The greatest around, even. Gary pulling ahead, yeah, so far. He's just doing good with the front kicks. He's also going for the eye poke repeatedly, though, in fairness. Gary by hiding a patron. Okay. Ball kind of shot there. Now we're in the fence. His head's weird. That is true. Bilal doesn't set up the takedown well enough to make it work. That's kind of fair. Not one grappling sequence. Why is it fireworks? Bilal limping, yeah, a little bit. Bilal wall riding. That's what he's got to do. Oh, fuck. They're out now. We're in the open. Bilal's cut kind of bad, but it's under the eye, so it's okay. Good jab upstairs. Going down. Do. I don't know what my commentary is right now. It's horrible, and I'm fucking freezing. Ian wants Bruce to sleep with his wife. Okay. Gary Jones maxing, kinda. Mythical fighter, Southpaw Bilal. Gary looking good, that is true, but Bilal doesn't look bad necessarily. He needs pressure, yeah. Good left hand from Bilal. Another left hand Bilal. He's like doing like a switch cross. Good takedown shot from Bilal. He's got one leg. We're going topsy-turvy. We're going all over the place. Cut from an eye poke and no point taken. I don't know if he was cut from that eye poke. It seemed like it happened like around the same time, but Gary looks fast. That is true. Did Bilal really knock down Gary? Well, kind of. It was weird. Knee stomps are nuts. Good head kick, Gary. Nothing really on it. Might have hit a shoulder. Gary spins at the end of the round twice. Whoa, that was a little bit fucking late there. Gare Bear, fuck. 10-8 Bilal, true. Bilal's such a fucking badass. Hope they robbed. I would be so happy. Bilal didn't look bad. I'm hoping he can keep the pressure up and maybe take over late. But realistically, I think that's a Gary round. So, what happened to the instant deduction? We're in a different country. We can do whatever we want. Really does have Canelo hands. Bilal landed everything on the chin, but threw less. Yeah, and he just doesn't have super duper power, you know? Am I crazy or is this a cool fight? I thought it was a fun round. Ian was proud of his gay spin. Yeah, he did his spin and then Bilal kind of tagged him and then Gary did it again, so. That was a Bilal. Okay, that was not a Bilal round. He's still fucking with his eye, man. Bilal level change into a single, easy money. Okay, we'll see. Bilal's not even cut. I almost feel bad for him, but at least he knows his truth, despite what the Gooners think of him. Okay. Pressuring forward here, no clock. Whoops, my bad. Here we go, we're back. Keeps to the knee from Gary. Bilal trying to double jab in. He's got to cut off the cage a little bit better. Good right hand, Bilal. Good left hand, right hook, Bilal. Body kick, Bilal. He's been good with body kicks in the past. Obviously doesn't want to get hit with a right hand when he's doing it, but he needs to feint the level change a little bit more. Is it just me or did Bilal catch the bald spot from Leon? Maybe a little bit. Crowd goes crazy for everything Bilal does. It could be optics maxing. Close enough. Welcome back, Cheeto. Bilal wins by private trip to Epstein Island. Gary head kick TKO hardcore pick. I think a lot of people have said that. Bilal looking like Jimmy Crute, kinda. Okay, now Bilal's cut under the eye, on the nose, kind of inside the eye here. Bilal gets his back. Wants to win. He needs to become boring. For somebody who doesn't listen to what people think, he changed his whole style to try to be entertaining, I know. Knee the thigh. Knee the thigh. You can actually see where Ian got dropped on his head. Leon was seriously the champ of this division. Oh my god. Were Colby and Leon ever this good? Okay, I don't know if you can watch like Colby Usman and be like, Colby's not good. Colby just had like a very short window of being good. Because his style doesn't work well against bigger folks. Colby was running from Burns. Dude, I think Colby would beat Burns. How has this Edwards takedown defense? I fucking know, man. Or maybe Bilal just got real bad all of a sudden. I don't fucking know. Double unders with Greco. Bilal Muhammad got that grip. Leon actually got shot on by Bilal, and Bilal smothered Leon with Bilal. Yeah. Forgot about the Canelo grip. True. Colby was good the same amount of time Garbrandt was good. I would argue. Yeah. He's all sticky from the cinnamon. The Canelo. Bilal shot real takedowns against Leon, who's more stagnant than Gary. Yeah, Gary is very movement heavy. Now Gary's kneeing him in the thigh. Two can play this game. Wahaha. He's going to try and take down Bilal, isn't he? Keep moving forward, Bilal. You got a minute. Bilal might be ahead in this round. Is that crazy to say? Did he get eye poked again? Fuck you, Gary. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Take a fucking point. We're in take a point territory. We're in draw territory. Oh my god, it's gonna be a draw. They're gonna take a point. Jesus Christ, your thumb, dude, thumb. Did he go thumb first? It might have been knuckle. Where'd he go? I can't see it. I need another angle, and I need it to be a little bit slower, actually. Wasn't that bad, but they should take a point for discipline's sake. Get him a rag! Eye pokes have unironically ruined this. I know, it's bad. Fingers didn't touch the eye. I couldn't tell. They didn't show a good angle, in fairness. He might have went thumb first. And he did have his hands kind of I don't know. I need to see the other angle or like a bird's eye or you're telling me you don't have anything else on this? It might have been glove. This angle. I don't know. That might have been knuckle. Oh my days, no point. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I guess. When will we see a flying sidekick TKO? There's the lead high kick from Bilal. I'm an ophthalmologist, and that should have been a 3-point penalty. Okay, good to know. They have to start deducting points for eye pokes. I know, dude, I know. Bilal, walk him down, yeah. Now that was intentional. It didn't seem like, it seemed like the corner of the glove maybe got him. Did Bilal pull a crafty Usman? Maybe a little bit. I think he got hurt with it to the eye. But I think it might have been the corner. Whatever happened to ankle picks? Horiguchi was hitting him on Tagir. I think. Who was that? Yeah. You shoved both arms forward like that. I mean, like, they were kind of close, but he was a little bit catty. I don't fucking know. I thought he went thumb. I thought he had it like half closed. He went thumb. Guy tried to lat drop. Ian's having none of it. Okay, I think that's 1-1. Is that 1-1? Might be. I want coked up Connor to ref every fight. Okay. Blow a win by spinning back kick. Okay. Don't care if not for the poke at the beginning. Bilal would have won. Shit sucks. Okay. Yeah, Ian doesn't deserve a shot unless he does something goofy in the third round. We'll see. 1-1. Don't give a damn. Okay. See, now if Bilal loses, there's a stupid fucking asterisk on this. Yeah, asterisk. This fight, yeah. I know. Here we go. Bilal Muhammad versus Ian Machado Gary. My shit crashed? Okay, well, we're about to start the third round. Kind of Neil Gary 2.0. Kind of. Some similarities. There we go. 30-20 Bilal. Sure. The high seas are choppy AF right now. Michael Morales destroy both easily. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to think about that. Odds of Soong even more in favor of Machado Gary. Ian by being over 18. Okay. Bilal moving forward, but he's getting picked off here. He needs to put a combo on him. Good leg kick, Ian. Lots of people have it 2018. You think Bo Nichols should move down to welterweight? No. Bro's outboxing Gary easily. I mean, he's like doing stuff here and there, man. I don't know. Good spinning back fist, Gary. Canelo hands got nerfed post Crawford loss. Fuck. Way to duck the takedown, Bilal. Bilal's rocked. He's fine. Good single. Just like Damian Maia, bro. Good elbow over the top. That's fun. It's a fun little elbow over the top. If Bo moves down to welterweight, he's like, okay. Good takedown from Bilal. He's really trying here. 5th most fight time. 5 hours, 20 minutes almost. We need one takedown, and then you need a little ground and pound, you know? Put yourself out of the fire, Bilal-san. Good head kick. He's trying his best. Crazy takedown defense. I know. Gary has excellent takedown defense. That's how it goes. Have to restart my router. No, Justin, no. This is who beat Leon K. Get him! Bilal! Jab on him. Ian jabs back. Left hook Gary. Yes, this is who beat Leon. Who's winning? I can't watch anymore for some reason. Okay. Probably me and Gary around. Fuck, he just can't get the takedowns. Oh, son of a bitch. Crowd saying, let's go, Bilal. Sounds like they're chanting for Ian. Gary, Ball needs just an absurd combo in the last minute here. He can do it, though. He's putting hands on him. There we go. There's something. When Gary wins, he's going to say he dominated Ball. Yeah, fuck. 41 seconds. 2-1 Bilal? I don't think so, man. I think this is the Gary round. Bilal, do a Holloway. Point down at the ground, dude. Flips him around in the clinch. You got to break here and go, Bilal. You got to break and go. Draw. He who lives by decision dies by decision. True. Wheel kick, nothing from Gary. Front kick, nothing. Good left hook from Bilal at the end there. Probably Gary 1-3. Here's Shavkat. Would Bilal 2-0 make sense? There's 3 rounds, buddy. You mean Bilal 2-1? I don't know. Very midway to beat up on Bilal. Entertainment-wise, pretty amusing. But it's just the eye pokes. I know, man, I know. 3-0 air. Probably 1-3 for Gary. 2 for Bilal, 29-28. I could see a 30-27, and again, Gary's going to say he dominated this fight, but eye poke should have taken a point. Probably. But the second one wasn't really that bad, in my opinion. But is this JDM L by MMA math? I guess. But JDM beat Bilal worse than Gary just did now. Right? Would you tend to agree, boys? That JDM lost like a round or 2 to Bilal, but so did Gary. Gary just lost a round, and every round was close. Whereas JDM kind of pulled away at the end, where it's like, okay, this is not a Bilal round at all. Does that keep the card rating the same? Maybe down by a little bit, down from a 9 to an 8.5 again. It just undid everything that Volkan Ozdemir did, effectively. Don't give a fuck if the decision is rigged. Bilal! Do it! He's shaking his head at 29-28. Are you fucking kidding me? Boo him! Boo this man! Boo! Boo! Yeah, can you interrupt Bilal when he's praying? Is that legal? Didn't even give him round 2. A one judge gave him round 2. Fight to the death round for the decision. Sudden death. Oh, he was looking for... Oh, Bilal was looking for excuses. No fucking way, dude. Ian Gary, 30-27, 30-27, 29-28. Shavkat call out? Oh, I just beat the number 1 ranked guy. Yeah. Who won Bilal is and robbery? I don't know. Get in line, Ian. Yeah. Number one ranked guy other than Brady, who I ducked. I don't know. Ian lost to Shavkat, bro. If he gets a shot, might be the first time I ever root for Shitstorm. Okay. Oh my god, it's Cyril Gunn! He gave him his energy. He said, "Are you gonna poke him? Are you gonna poke him, Ian Gary?" And Ian Gary said, "Yes. Yes, I'm from Europe and I'm gonna poke him." Gary's gonna be ranked 1, JDM 2, yeah. Takes Bilal to a decision. Islam, you won't stop me from getting to my dream. Bro is retarded and Armin Hooker now. Did he did he just beat the number one ranked guy? I mean, in fairness, should Bilal have been the number one ranked guy? Like, you beat the number one ranked guy, but is Bilal actually the number one ranked guy there? I said it, last 3 champs might have been frauds. Usman was a fraud too, but we don't want to admit it. Give Gon to Gary, yeah. Yeah, Morales and Elia versus Islam is the way. Well, Elia, I don't know, fucking, it's still weird, but I don't know. I think finishing Sean Brady's more impressive than decisioning Bilal. I guess you went to Bilal's home turf and his domain of a decision, but Bilal coulda, shoulda, woulda. Bilal loses his next fight. That would mean that the last 3 welterweight champs went 0-3 when they lost the belt, yeah. I'll be right back, boys. Hooker, Armin, upcoming. Oh no. Oh no! Fuck, I was too high up in chat. Damn it. Muted the whole time. Here comes Hooker! Here comes Daniel. I was reading the thing that it was up top about me saying that Oliveira got lucky or whatever. I said, okay, we'll go through it again. Fuck it, we'll go through it again. I can't find it anymore. I give up. I give up. Armin KO via flying sidekick? I don't know. And syndrome versus psychosis. Walking out to hate being sober in Qatar is insanely based, yeah. Usman versus Bilal next. Yeah, probably. No, Usman wants a title shot, dude. Have you heard? Have you heard the news? Trying to bait chat engagement by being muted? I would never do anything like that, dude. Never do anything like that. That's silly. That's a silly thing to do. Even JDM showed great takedown defense against Bilal, but he got bullied by Islam, so Ian isn't the one man, yeah. Daniel Prostitute. Daniel Lady of the Night. No chance. Ian barely outstruck Bilal. Yeah, I don't know. What's Hooker's best win that wasn't a robbery? Okay, well, the Gamrot fight was close. That could have went either way. But other than that, he was doing well against Poirier. Jalen Turner? That's something. That was like bad Jalen Turner. That was an okay version of Jalen Turner. Hold on. He would have beat Gaethje. Would have beat Gaethje. Hack Parast. Hold on, Hack Parast. Paul Felder. Okay, that's wrong. Iaquinta. James Vick. That's a good enough win that put Gaethje on the path to a title shot. Burns, Miller. Yeah, he was a little bit iffy. Maybe Hack Parast. I don't know. Gifted membership. No way. Who got it? Jesus got it. Crazy. Thanks for the gifted membership, big guy. Really appreciate it. Snowy Thud. 66. I thought it was 56. No, 66. Doubling up. Hangman Hooker by knockout. G. True. So true. Gamrot was one of the two to knock down Hooker. Yeah, it was kind of an off balance. It's kind of an off balance. Come on, guys. I mean, come on. Here we go. Here's Armin. What's he walking out to? Something wacky? Bagpipes? a squeaky door? You're free to go, Armin, dude. Caveman noises, yeah. Armin wants to be cool so bad he tries to emulate Hamzat a little bit. I think Hamzat's in his corner. Cool ear raid, ear raid, Armin, cool. Are we crying tonight if Armin KOs Hooker? Not happening, because we don't need to cry because it's not happening, dude. Mosquito type beat, crazy. Dan's kind of old. My stream just went down. Anybody with an alternate recommendation? I don't know, man. Armin Taven Cobra with the music. Orobai should have walked out to this, yeah. Armin first fight in 10 years. Worst walkout music ever. It's pretty up there, dude. He's been teased and angered by Dan Hooker. What did Dan even say? Hamzat jogging behind Arman despite the foot surgery. Yeah, fuck, maybe. Snake charming music. Oh, the cobras in a 10-mile radius are just going crazy. Arman be a flying cringe. Dan flinched at him. He flinched at me! Get him! Get him! Damn, I thought it stopped for a second. Another reason UFC don't take him. He picks a fucking horrible music, dude. Holy shit. Dan said it gets him a title shot if he wins. Yeah, duh. All Dan did was goof around at the face-off. Yeah, Andy said he'd do fucking Arman Tsarukyan, the type of guy to shit after he showers. Like, that's a vibe, you know? All the cobras are dancing like wacky wavy inflatable arm tube man, yeah. Dan Hooker will KO because the headbutt caused CTE. Yeah, Arman's not going to fight right. He's going to be, whoa. Play this at the White House card and you're taming the whole reptile government. Dan Bro from the studio. Minus 800! Whoa! Might as well throw a single dollar on Dan Hooker. Nah, maybe, I don't know. Fights off. Arman just hurt his neck walking in, yeah. Dan by mowing Arman's lawn. Fuck. I'm visibly shaking, dude. Oh, fuck. Purple beating black again. Bilal was green. Missed the good old days when height and reach was overpowered. True. It would have been funny as fuck if Arman caused the fight to be called off from the headbutt, yeah. Put $1 in an ETF and get $1.25. Crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. Dan Hooker really does have the tattoos, doesn't he? Grimace versus Hamburglar. We know how this goes. Fight was just canceled. Arman's recovering from his gender change surgery and was emotionally hurt. They're not calling him Arm Woman, you know. Crazy with the Armenians. They just call their kids Arman, Armin with an I. They just change out the vowel. Crazy. Want Hooker to be champ because the custom shorts can be so cool. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Arman's gonna land 15 significant. Do you know who my dad is? Crazy. Hooker going for the custom character during a cutscene. Look, yeah. Be like naming my son Canad. Yeah. Hooker by catching Arman in the back while he's turning around. Ah! Kidney! Bah! Hooker looks off. He's usually grinning like a weirdo. I don't know, Will. I don't know. Here we go. Imagine Dan just chins him, perhaps. Ooh, whoa. Come on, Dan. KO this bum, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my days, Arman's injured his hand on the fist bomb. Okay, Denmark. No, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. Here we go. We're in. Dan Hooker leg kick. I've seen Arman KO'd stiff on the regional scene before. That's a fact. Before you're watching this thing, they got his sacrifice both. Okay. Good body kick, Arman. Dan catches it. Body kick of his own. Body kick from both men. Dan throwing front kicks early. Kicking at the hands. Dan liver shot. Okay, I don't know what that head kick was, but good leg kick, Arman. Finds the takedown. Dan back up. Arman's got that body lock. He's got double overs. Not a body lock, rather. Double overhooks. I'm ahead for one fight. Okay, good stuff. Dan pushing on the hips. Creating a little bit of space, a little separation. I'm waiting for the pocket exchange where I can say, ew, he would chin him there. Yeah. Arman just hit him in the cup. That's funny. Dan gets out. Glove grab! Glove grab from Arman! Holy shit! He was in that shit. Oh my god, he was fucking in there. Head kick Hooker misses. Arman's putting together the boxing. Dan is not getting bullied, bro. Hooker's knee bleeding? Shit. 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 Check hooks. Arman back in the clinch. Dan looking to find a knee. Knee from Dan. Another knee from Dan. Arman stops it. Dan Hooker's got the back! Oh, not quite. Guillotine Dan Hooker! That's kind of tight. Arman rolls through, though. He gets top. Side control. Arman Tsarukyan. He's got elbows from here. Dan's got to keep himself elevated. Another headbutt from Arman. Crazy. Inverted triangle, Dan Hooker. Not quite. Worth a shot. Dan's got to go buggy choke. He's got to go Craig Jones mode. Craig Jones mode activate. Dan by Arman knocking himself out via headbutt. Hooker thought he was Oliveira. He is, bro. He is. Minute left in this round. Hooker's still in side control. He's trying to push off the fence and elevate. Arman's still working for side control. Dan might grab his own leg here. No, not quite. She's high level, man. Seems like we're just hanging out in side control here, Arman. Dan's going to try and push off. He's hiding his head well. If Dan makes a sad face like JDF, I can't, bro, yeah. Toe in cage, toe in cage. In fairness, he's got long toes. Up you get, Dan. Okay, that's a pretty fucking bad welt. Uh-oh. Armin raping him? Not for long, dude. Not for long. He'll be fine. Dan does better when he takes some damage. Ref doesn't care about Armin's back of the headshots. Well, they didn't care about his fucking head clash. They didn't care about his glove grabs either. In fairness, probably didn't have that much of an impact on the fight, but still, it's happening. It's a real deal. Meal deal. Yeah, now Dan's eyes closing up there. That's not good. Armin's super good. Okay, we'll see. That is pretty nasty. Here we go. Round 2. Front kick Dan. Body kick Armin. Dan catches it. Head kick back. Not land. No land. Doesn't land. That camera's all hazy. We're not cooked. We're fine. Front kick Dan. Straight Dan. Front kick misses for Dan. Armin cuts an angle with a left hook. Head kick Dan. Tsarukyan shoots from way outside. Dan with another guillotine. That's not in, probably. Armin fucking... Jesus, he's a little magician, isn't he? Holy shit. Little magician, man. Armin throwing elbows now. What are you jumping for? He's fine. He's fine. Looks like we're failing guillotines every round and spending 4 minutes on bottom. It's fine. He can find things. Dan can find things. Armin's secretly a heavyweight grappler. Dan's got to start cheating, dude. People forget, man. Hamzat grappled Armin. Tough times don't last, but Dan Hooker, he does. That's true. That's true. Dan covering up. Armin trying to Boston grab him for a moment there. Coked up Poirier in disguise. Okay, dude. Elbow Armin. What's he going for here? Arm triangle, perhaps? Von Flue, no. Dan needs to pull a wrist lock. Yes, exactly, exactly. Armin's got his fingers in the fucking glove again. I can see it. Top mount Armin. Trying to break down Dan's posture. Arm triangle. Not in. Not in yet. He's too high on it. Now it's in. That's it. That's it. What was the point of this fight? Oh, to get Arman a win, obviously, because the UFC likes him despite him being a little shithead and causing a ruckus. Hanging out with Hasbulla. That is effective grappling, though. Should cut Arman for that. That was a good performance from Arman. Islam Moicano tier fight. I mean, fucking hell, Dan. So you can just so good at rolling out of dumb bullshit. We all got up for this. Is Craig? I don't think Dan really trains with Craig, but whatever. Thought he was going to gilly Arman after seeing Oliveira fail like 3 times. Yeah. Crone Gracie walked so Craig Jones could lose. Okay. Not gonna lie, Islam running from this guy puts a couple asterisks on his legacy. I don't know about that. Oh, hell yeah. You got fucking emojis and shit. What an event. 9 out of 10? 9 out of 10, I'm thinking. How does Arman Islam go again? Probably the same as their first fight, where it's like kind of close and then Islam pulls ahead. Islam tried to fight him and Arman fucked it up. I know, yeah. I know. Goated event, I would say, yeah, pretty good. Pretty solid. $9.2 for me. 9.2. Greatest fight night ever. Okay, I don't know about greatest fight night ever, but. No clue what Dan was thinking by pulling those guillotines. If he doesn't, I don't know, maybe he reverses from guard. Yeah, kind of weird. Robbery sub? Yeah, true. 100%. That's not an Armenian flag. They said arm triangle instead of Katagatan. That was an arm triangle. That was a clear fucking arm triangle. What are we talking about here, buddy? 7.5 to 8, I guess. Not convinced Dan knows what's going on in general. I don't know. Why he's cum shot in those corners? I don't fucking know. He's just there, man. He's just there. He's calling out Elia probably. Are they going to get him in the cage? Last April. It's been a while, buddy. I mean, technically 2 Aprils ago, but. Elia needs to come to the cage. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Arman and Hamzat training conditioning at TJ's Juice Factory now. Not even kidding. I know, dude. They're training with his old coach. It's going to pay off a lot of time, man. Notice how they're not playing his dumb pipes on the way out? They should have the reverse Kesugatami instead of arm triangle twin. That's not what that was. What the fuck? Is that another Armin? Yeah, it's his brother that's smart enough to run the family business. Thanks for being the first person to stream today, GG's. Yeah, thank you, George. Appreciate the 2. It's his brother, I think. Walkout song was pretty shit, man. Okay. I'm going to call it there. I have to have lunch and then try and have supper on time. Probably an 8 out of 10 card. 8.5. We'll go from 9 to 8.5, I think. It looks like the first time Armin's dad saw his fights. Yeah, because he's not allowed in the U.S. Look into it. No, don't. Got up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, actually, I got up at fucking way earlier than that, but I don't want to go into that. See you boys around. Video probably Monday or something. I don't fucking know. I'll work on something for tonight then. All Arabs became sleepy? Okay. We lost the house on this one. Yeah. Alright, see you boys around. KSI is here. Wow, crazy.